Looks like Charlie's already reviving himself. Can I help him out? Let's see if I can. Okay, good. My nephew's fine. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience here on YouTube. I'm about to start it up on TikTok as well, but here on YouTube, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, and a live stream experience does happen daily, do feel free to be interacting in that live chat experience. It's not just me hanging out here online. It's also you potentially hanging out with other people too. Be mindful of how you decide to show up. Let's try to keep it PG. No talk of politics or religion in the live stream experience. Let's just be nice to each other and enjoy each other's company. We do have moderators in the room, and I try my best to acknowledge them all and provide the place and space for those that are looking for it. Purple Power, nice to see you here. Thanks for joining in. I've seen you jump in 2 days in a row. Always nice to have a follower come back on a regular basis. You can be part of the conversation daily, or you could just show up when you want to. I'm sharing this live stream experience here on YouTube on my Discord server, which you can be part of as well, to be well informed on when I'm live streaming and where. Here on YouTube, though, if you want to interact in the chat, be mindful of those that are here. Let's keep it PG and be nice to my moderators, the moderators that are here on the platform known as YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful, Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, and then we've got Kajal, Kajal, that Foxesita, and then we also have ourselves Iris McGrath, yeah, a McGrath, and Mikiki. Yes, Mikiki. Just chill. Nice to have you in the live stream. Me and Charlie have already started playing. Do feel free to join in and play Fortnite with us in the next round, guys. My username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. If you're the first to write it down in the chat and spell it out, you can have your comment pinned for the entire live. If you can write down my username and put it there, well, oh, good. I got myself a bush. I can be a bush. Anyways, the live stream experience is really fun to make and create because I can show up here online with my positive energy for you to be able to feed off of if you want to feed off of it. If you don't want to feed off of it, you don't have to feed off of it. I'm not forcing anyone to stay here. If you feel like it's a place for you, then it's a place for you. If it's not really a place for you, then, don't force it upon yourself to be in the live stream experience. I'm not necessarily forcing any one specific. I got you, Charlie. Oh, okay, good. I got you. Let's revive you. Look at me showing up as the uncle I am. I'm actually doing pretty well this round. I will say I'm trying as hard as I can. I don't always try hard when I play the Fortnite because I just don't have the attention span to play video games like everyone else out there in the world, it feels like. I do feel like some people are really good at the game, and I disappoint people at times with my live streaming by not always paying attention to the game that I'm playing, especially when you join in and you're part of my team. I don't necessarily always do it. Mikiki's in the live stream. Mikiki, nice to have you here. Let's start the live stream on TikTok. We already thanked the moderators here on YouTube and the ones here on Twitch, and I do have you guys jumping in and being part of the conversation already, it looks like. I wish I was not out of town. Oh, you're out of town? That's okay. That's our rain guy letting us know that he's out of town. He won't be able to play the game of Fortnite with us tonight, but you might be able to. We'll be here for some hours. We're playing with Charlie, my nephew, so do you mind of that? We've got an 11-year-old in the room. That's right. I'm 36, but I'm not 11, but you might be. It is nice to have people come in from all walks of life. I don't know where you're coming from, but I do hope you take the time to interact with me and the other people that are here, as I do try my best to make it a fun place and space. You can contribute to it too. But now we're starting the live stream on TikTok as well. Well, hello there. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, starting a live stream experience here on TikTok now, but I've already started my live stream here on YouTube and here on Twitch. For you to be able to watch me from different angles, I'm giving you the multi-screen experience. It's nice for me to be able to create it, and I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing with my character, but I know I'm already playing a game of Fortnite, and you can play the game of Fortnite with me too and the others that are in the room. It is kind of raining here in California, but it is also kind of sunny outside, and there are crickets in this live stream experience because those are the musical guests. It is a live stream experience that has great moderators as well. Let's thank the moderators here in the room that are here on the platform of TikTok, as I do want to acknowledge them. There is some changing of some of the moderators, but we're not necessarily going to fixate or focus on that. Regardless, if you've been a moderator before and you've verbalized with me that you don't want to be a moderator anymore, I will make sure to take care of that later on. But right now, I'll just make sure not to mention you. Anyways, the live stream experience here on TikTok has it be in this place and space for you to be able to engage and interact, but be mindful on how you decide to show up with the moderators that are here. I try my best to make it a safe place, and I wouldn't be able to do so without the moderators that are here as well. The moderators that are here on TikTok are of the many, and I really do appreciate them. They're Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name of Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita DeVito, Dorito, Liz, Danita DeVito, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, Fo Fabby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Frida, Bonita, the Citalita, and we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer and Cacho, that Fox Citalita. I do appreciate all those moderators jumping in and being part of the conversation. If you're in the live stream experience and you've been a moderator for months and you don't necessarily want to be a moderator anymore, do feel free to send me a message and let me know. I'm not necessarily going to fight for any one specific person to be a moderator, because at the end of the day, you guys are doing it for fun, and I don't want you to feel like it's really weighing on you. So if you do not want to be a moderator anymore, just mention it to me and I will make sure to make it happen. I haven't necessarily made any real adjustments to it, but I am thanking the moderators that are here right now in the live stream experience that still want to be moderators. But if you yourself feel like you also don't want to be a moderator anymore, do feel free to send it to me and let me know. I won't be like mad at you. I appreciate what you've contributed already. Every single one of my moderators has always been helping me out, creating the place and space, and I see it and I appreciate it. So whether you're still in for it or not, that doesn't mean that you can't watch my live streams and enjoy my live stream experience. And even my Discord server. The Discord server is there for you if you want to join in and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. I just ask that you help me keep it a safe place for others to be there as well. Do feel free to read through the rules. It's the first channel on the Discord server. It was written by the moderators, and the moderators tend to uphold the rules and guidelines as well. So I do appreciate them doing what they can. Erie, relax. Relax. Benjamin, is that my Melody? It's nice to have Melody in the room. Quinter, nice to have you in the live stream. I think I'm saying your name right. Am I saying your name right? I don't know if I am. Anyways, we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. The Twitch live stream's over here. It's looking at the TV that I'm looking at to give you like the 360 type of perspective, not the full 180. We're not filming from that angle. We're filming from these angles and from a side angle. It gives you the opportunity to look at me. Hey, Dangerous Pumpkin, nice to have you here. I did see your live earlier today. It was nice to see it. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It is nice to see it come back on a regular basis, and I do hope that you have fun being in it. It's here for you if you're here for it. I know you felt a little unwelcomed on the Discord server, but I see you here in my live stream, and I do appreciate you dropping by. It's nice to have you jump in and be in it. I saw that you were accused of being a robot, and then you were accused of using AI. Whether you're using AI or not, that's no one's business. But it is a live stream experience that is hopefully here for those that are looking for it. I don't want people to feel like they're being pressured to live their life in any one specific way. I want you guys to feel like you can show up as you are, not necessarily holding your political alliances or any of your life decisions within the live stream to withhold you from enjoying a place and space for you to just laugh a little bit, maybe be silly, and maybe just enjoy yourself. When people from all backgrounds, unless you're like a real hardcore criminal, people from all backgrounds are welcome here. Unless, once again, you're like a real hardcore criminal, then, you're doing bad things out there. And if you're doing bad things out there, well, shame on you. But if you are doing good things and you're trying to make the live stream experience a fun place and space for me to hang out with you and for you to hang out with me, well, then that's really what it's all about at the end of the day. Thank you for coming in my live. I do appreciate it. Dangerous Pumpkin, of course. I wasn't able to read all the messages before I started this live and before I saw your live stream, but I did get wind of what was going on, and whether I read all the messages or not, it's irrelevant. What's relevant is that we're doing a live stream experience, and I'm trying to create a live stream environment for people to be able to have some fun and engage and interact and disconnect from the troubles of today that are topical conversations and potentially even political conversations, or maybe even natural disasters, or just things that are happening in the government in general. They're maybe making you sad. This is the live stream experience that's supposed to make it so then you can kind of zone out and not necessarily fixate or focus on anything that's actually making you sad, or potentially even making life complicated. Yes, because life is complicated for all of us. We're all going through our own things. You never know what people are dealing with, so be nice and do be in the live stream experience however you see it as a place for you. Like if you see it as a place for you. Ben is a lover, not a fighter. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. It's okay, no worries. Check it when you can. Dangerous Pumpkin, I definitely will. I do appreciate your patience, and I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience. I appreciate all those that are viewers on the live stream. And look at me walking around aimlessly, hitting walls and whatnot. I'm sure my nephew is like, Ben, or Uncle Ben, where are you? That's right, he calls me uncle. Yeah, it's so cute. I do like having a nephew, and I do like having him in my live stream experiences. He's Valiant Moose here on Fortnite, playing the game with me, and you can be too if you really want to be, or you can just be observing us if you want to observe us. Engage and interact in the live stream experience however you see fit. It'll be here for hours. Hours. Oh, bad guy. Oh, gosh, they hit me. What do I do? What do I do, Charlie? Help. Oh. Well, I guess I'm the one that took care of that on my own. I'm going to take this med pack because I need to, help myself out. Oh, I'm being shot at? Yeah, I'm trying. About to make chocolate-covered banana cookies. That sounds delicious. Thanks for sharing, Dangerous. Dangerous Pumpkin. It's always nice to have people in the live stream experience. Whether you're dangerous or not, it's a place, it's a space. Be in it if you want to be in it. Take advantage of the experience as I do my best to create it on a daily basis. It's not necessarily here for any one specific person, which means I can't fixate and focus on any one of you. I'm trying to focus on all of you at the same time. Want to play? Oh, Mikiki did end up saying it in the chat. Please, 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 can you play with me in Fortnite? Well, it does look like Mikiki was able to throw the username into the chat. We're going to pin that comment. That's right, we're pinning the comment. Pin message. Eilishly joined the party. When we were done this round, Eilishly, our Stephatron of the live stream experience, is going to play the Fortnite with us. You can be playing with us too. Do feel free to grab your spot. Grab your spot in the Fortnite game. There's only so many spots per round. We'll try rotating later, but if you join the party now, it guarantees a spot. I'll register that you came in and be like, oh, they get a spot on the first round. It's nice to have you, Vibe Aurora. Thanks for saying Benjamin in the live stream. Mikiki's here, and she did say on the YouTube live stream what my username is if you're trying to add me. Taylor Craig, I'd offered to... Nice. Keep it PG, guys. Keep it PG. I have feelings. Uh-oh. Wait, where is he? Charlie, where are you? Oh, I see you. I got you, Charlie. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Inbound. All over the place. Uh-oh. Bad guys still trying to get at me? Sorry, Charlie. I tried. Your uncle's not very good at video games. That's why I play with you, so then you can carry the team. Anyways, we're returning to the also popular... oh, so popular. My bad. One second. I'd offer... Oh, right. That's an inappropriate comment. Oh my. It's fun to have these live streams in the live stream experience. There's ways for you to interact with me and say things in the chat. Just be mindful on how you decide to show up. I'm not necessarily going to be able to engage and interact with every single comment. That's why I got some great moderators. Before we continue to thank those that have jumped in and been part of it, hey, we've got a full team. Now it's time to ready up. We've got Eilishly, Charlie, myself, and Vibe Aurora, who's also watching here on the live stream of YouTube. Your performance is going to be documented in this round, so do feel free to join in the next round. We already got our 4 contestants. We're waiting for Eilishly to ready on up, and we'll be doing a game in just a second for you guys to be able to be in it and be part of it. It's a pleasure to create it. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to content on the internet, but this is a Fortnite live stream, so be in it if you want to be in it. Fortnite Tuesday is a Fortnite live stream experience that I do for all y'all to be able to join in and play Fortnite with me and document your presence here in my live stream with your avatar, with your Fortnite avatar. Whether you're a chicken or not, I am though. I'm that big chicken. Ain't that just the best? Isn't it really fun to make it happen? Once upon a time, you were Blue Talkies. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for being... Oh, Blue Talkies. Like video games, but don't like Fortnite or Roblox? Like video games, but don't like Fortnite or... Oh, you do like... Okay, you don't... Wait, you do like video games, but you don't like Fortnite or Roblox. Well, I don't just play Fortnite. Some days I end up playing Mario Kart. Join in and play Mario Kart with me too, but we're not doing Mario Kart in this live stream. It's a Fortnite Tuesday for my nephew to be able to play it with me and for me to be able to play it with you. It's finding a server, and we're jumping into another round of Fortnite here on the platform known as TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, 3 different platforms. Join me on Instagram as well. If you want to follow me outside of these live streams and are up to date with where I am on the internet, follow my Instagram, follow my Lemonade, and potentially even potentially join in and be part of my Discord server, as it's a place where I make announcements on when I'm live streaming and where. No. This is what doesn't make any sense to me. Why does it say start match? I feel like I'm going to mess it up. I just got a weird notification. Do you have anything to eat? Yes, I do. No, I don't. I didn't think that far ahead. Or did I? I should be able to... I don't normally take care of dinner on Tuesdays since I'm still staying at my parents' house. Yeah, that's right. Eventually I won't be here and we'll be doing like food every night. Love Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto. Oh, Dangerous Pumpkin? You love Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto? I found Fortnite to be exactly like Call of Duty. It feels so similar. It just doesn't look the same. It looks more campy over here. It's like really colorful. Fortnite's super colorful. Call of Duty just has that gritty feeling to it, but ultimately you're still just running around with weapons, trying to stay within the circle and not get eliminated and revive your team. And the teams are like the same size, so it really does kind of feel like the same game. You know, but it doesn't have like the same map. But not even Call of Duty has the same map anymore. I miss that old map. I do. I'd play it more, but it's not necessarily that much fun. As fun as it used to be. Grand Theft Auto is also a real trippy game. It's really fun at times. But we're here on these platforms providing the place and space for anyone that is having fun within my realm of the internet. That's right, it's like a realm. It's its own universe in a sense. Yes, like the live stream, share the live stream, be in it to be in it with the others that are in the room, and do feel free to share the live stream with other those that are looking for a place and space. One Nintendo days was better gaming experience. Dangerous Pumpkin. See, now that type of gaming I could do. I could show up to someone's house and play Nintendo still to this day for like hours, but I can't play Fortnite for hours without getting really bored. But older video games where you were all sitting with each other, I wish I still had my Super Smash Brothers. I let my friend Woody borrow it. It says my name on the back of the cartridge. I'm assuming he still has it. I really hope he does, because he still probably has his N64, and you know, he promised he'd take care of it, so I'm holding him to it. I don't need it right now, but Woody, if you're watching, Woodrow, I remember you did borrow my Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo 64. You begged and begged and begged, and I just couldn't say no to you. And honestly, there's no friend I would have let borrow it besides you. And I know you're probably still taking care of it because you love that game religiously. And you were really good at it, and I do appreciate, you know, people that are just adamant about the things in their life that they love. Also, I'm just giving now a shout out to one of my pals. I haven't seen him in years. I do hope he's doing well. I don't even know if he watches the lives. Sometimes, you know, people reach out to me and I realize they've been watching my lives and they haven't been talking to me for years. Geo, play the game? How are you playing the game? There's a screen in front of me if you want to see that screen, and you're watching here on TikTok, Geo. You join in on Twitch and you can see the screen is over to this side. The live stream experience here on both YouTube and on TikTok looks a little weird. I think I need to clean the lens. Eilishly's have been eliminated? What? I didn't even land. I'll save you, girl. Look, I saved you. I didn't actually, I just collected her card. Well, let's just go revive her now. Yeah, she'll take care of the rest of it. Uh-oh, I'm being bamboozled. I'm down. It's okay. I know what to do. I'm going to run over here. And I'm just going to, Charlie, it's all up to you. Myself and the others have been eliminated, which means that it really is up to my nephew, Charlie. Let's make it happen, guys. Does he pay attention to the YouTube live? He's using his Switch. Yes, I am. Sometimes. What gadgets are you using to play? What gadgets? Switch controllers? TVs? Is that what you're asking? Are you asking the brands that I'm using? Because it is Nintendo products, and I do have a Samsung TV behind me. But I'm not necessarily getting paid to mention that. No, you tricked me. Gosh, we're not being paid by any one specific sponsor. If you're a live streamer, or if you yourself are potentially even just a sponsor out there and you're looking to collaborate with more people, do feel free to reach out to me. I can definitely sponsor some sort of product. At this point in time, we do give attention to the oh so popular and oh so used, overly used, at least by me, delicious drink of ice water. And that's right, ice water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Give it a shot, give it a taste, give it a drink. Be hydrated and be happy with it, because it's fun to make it happen. I pay you with views and jokes. Yes, you do. Ben is the sweetest person on TikTok. Thanks for saying it, Dangerous Pumpkin. I do appreciate all my viewers and all of the people coming into the live stream being so supportive and so active in the live stream experience. I try my best to just make it a positive, fun live stream experience. I don't want people to feel like they're being targeted or potentially even contribute to drama within my live stream. I want you guys to be able to have fun being here with me as I'm having fun being here with you. It is what you make it. If it's not for you, or you're not necessarily in for it anymore, you feel like you're just over me, you don't need to watch my live streams. You don't need to communicate with me for me to show up better for you, because I can't show up better for absolutely everyone on the internet. It's impossible. I gotta take it for what it is, balance my real life and my online life as healthily as possible. And we did have some issues happen today on the Discord server, and hopefully no one is torn apart too much. I did see that There were too many messages for me to really bring attention to. I tried my hardest to really read into everything, and I was gonna, when I opened up I sat here for like 30 minutes trying to figure out. I started the live stream like 30 minutes later, so I did try. It's hard to show up here online every once in a while. There's so many different people from so many different backgrounds, and you never know where someone's coming from or what they're going through. So exercise kindness in my live stream experience, in it and outside of it on the Discord server, to the best of my abilities. I'm trying to show up in a way that's appropriate for everyone online with the boundaries I've shown up with. And those boundaries sometimes get crossed every now and then, but I'm not necessarily against people being within my live stream, getting to know me getting to know them, and us creating the place and space for us to be silly and just enjoy each other's company. Iris is here, laughing it up. Ben, I'm breaking up with you. What? Why? It seems like said with Melody has to break up with me now. So we're going to have a weird breakup conversation. Publicly? Really, girl? Come on, Stephanie. Are you mad at the fact that I'm barely paying attention to the game? I'm running around and hiding in bushes, and I've been revived. Oh, is it because of my Fortnite performance? Be honest. Is it my Fortnite performance? I could try harder. It's always that. Ben is a cute young man, LOL. Aw, thanks for saying it. I do try. Yes, I feel younger than I am. I'm told I'm older than I am. But that's actually true. People usually guess that I'm older than I actually am. Kay can take me? Oh, my dangerous girl can take me? Katie and I fight so much, though. Are you sure? I mean, as long as Katie's like cool with it, I guess. I mean, if you're just trading me off, though, I don't want to be like the hot potato in the room. Exactly my age. Iris, thanks for saying it. When I was younger, I was told I was in my 30s. And at this age, you've aged quite, linearly, that makes sense. Where are my teammates? Over there? I'm going to go to them. Because we got to stay together, right? Stick together, stay together, make it a fun place. Uh-oh, I'm not paying attention again. Yes, look at me, making it fun for me to show up for you and for you to show up for me. Just Kay here is getting some hearts. Melody, why are you giving him away? Mikiki, I thought the same thing. I thought the exact same thing. But then again, Stefachon and I, we just argue so much. I guess I don't have anything else to say there. I said the same thing I said about just Kay. A dangerous girl. Anyways, we've got ourselves a heart me. Thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate it. It's nice to receive. Always nice to make it happen. I do appreciate the support, guys. Whether you like, share, or potentially even interact in the chat, however you decide to show up for me, it contributes to the live stream. Whether you're giving a gift or not, it is here for you if you're here for it, and however you decide to make it fun for me by, interacting, potentially being nice, maybe not being that nice, don't worry, I'll put you in my pocket, save it for a rainy day. Just saying, I'll take him, Dangerous Pumpkin. Oh, that's so kind, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm not used to the attention. It's been a little over a year of me live streaming myself, and let me say, prior to this, I didn't even know girls were interested that much. Get like a date a year, I do appreciate the attention, though. Ever since I started making content online and putting myself out there and then people commenting, even on my Instagram, years past, no one really gave me an indication that I was desirable. And now people are like, oh, no, you're desirable. You're top shelf male. I didn't know that. No. But I guessed it. I did. Oh, thanks for letting me know, TikTok. I don't know what you're telling me. Welp. Yeah, you are cute. Thanks for letting me know. We're oil and water. We're oil and water. Oh, is Sedith Melody talking about how she likes to oil herself up in water again? Makes no sense. Why would you take a shower if you want to use baby oil at the same time? It just doesn't make any sense, girl. I mean, we've had conversations about this before. But if you take a shower, if you're in the shower and you're oiling yourself up, you're just adding oil into the drainage system, and it doesn't really make sense. But I get it. Some people have like their own ways of taking care of their skin and whatnot. Ain't that right, Eilish Lee? Your sword moves are so reconfirming. Top Chef Male is Top shelf male is funny, Ben. Yeah, I'm a top chef male. I'm a top shelf male. I had no idea. Like, I really didn't know. Is that a saying? I don't know. I have no idea if other people say it. I just talk without thinking sometimes, and I'm good at keeping myself, moderately appropriate. I don't, have a huge liking to cussing that much anyways. I usually cuss when I get frustrated, and I don't tend to be frustrated in my own live streams. So it's pretty easy. As I try to enforce the PG environment, do feel free to be in the conversation. Keep it appropriate, and let's keep language to a minimum. Let's also keep those racial slurs out of the live stream. You know what I mean? We got bots, programs, algorithms, and AI in the live stream experience monitoring it as well. And you might get muted by someone that's not one of my actual user moderators. One of the program moderators might mod you, and that's something I can't do anything about. We need to follow the rules here on the platforms, and I try my best to make it a safe place. I'm a safe face. You're a safe face. Look at me saying things again. Anyways, it's really fun to make the live streams available for you to rewatch on YouTube. So if you're really busy right now and you're sacrificing sleep or something because you're on the East Coast because you need to go to bed early or something, I'm not here to be that guy that makes it so you're mentally unbalanced. No, I want you to be mentally balanced. Take care of yourself. Make sure to get rest. If you're just anxious and you really want to watch my live stream, though, you can just stay here if you really want to stay here. But if you need to go to bed, or if you're in a different time zone and you're like, oh, I'm really needing sleep, give yourself that sleep. I'm not telling you not to do it. I want to tell you to take care of yourself and show up for my live streams if you can. But if you're at work or something, don't do that either. Love when you talk. Could listen to you for hours. Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for saying that. I really do appreciate that. That is what people say, and it is something that I'm trying to create here for those that are looking for it, a place to listen to my voice. That's right. If you like listening to me, listen to me. I'm that ear candy for you. But if you like looking at me, take screenshots. You can look at me at any point in the day. That's right. Take some screenshots. You got my permission. Take some screenshots. Maybe download a little bit of the video. And do feel free to look at this eye candy whenever you want. But I'm right here, right now. And if I'm that eye candy, ear candy for you, do take it to the bank. That's right. Take that candy to the bank and deposit it. Yes. What are we doing? We're dancing? Yes, it's Eilishly and I dancing here. We do dance in Fortnite at times. It is fun to make the Fortnite happen. Finally done with work. Just K here is finally done with work, which means that the Dangerous Girl will probably play with us too. You shall join next round. Well, we shall see you. We do have Charlie in the live stream experience, and Charlie and myself are the only two people that won't be rotating out. We will do rotations as soon as we do have more people in the live stream and more people want to be playing the game. We will rotate out who we can, and there's just 2 slots that are going to stay. My nephew kind of gets nepotism treatment. That's right. He's my nephew, so I'm going to give him the special treatment of nephew privileges. That's right. It's a thing, and it's true. And if you have a nephew too, I bet you feel the same way, unless your nephew sucks. My nephew's awesome. But if you have family members that aren't fun and friends that you don't really like, this live stream experience is here for you to be able to just take a break from them. Those people don't need to be in your life. They suck anyways, you know? And if they're treating you improperly and you feel like you're being treated properly in life in general, this is a live stream experience for you to zone out, not necessarily think about those things, and just allow me to entertain you. If you do like to be entertained by me, it's always fun to make the live streams happen, but it really wouldn't be happening without people coming in and making it a place and space that it is. And it is kind of taking a life of its own. At times, I'm amazed with the people that are coming in here. I will rotate out whenever needed. Absolutely. Allie, thanks for the new follow. It's nice to have you here. Allie Adams, thanks for joining in, and thanks for being part of a live stream experience that does happen daily for those that are looking for it. It's here on the platform of the YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch for those of you that are looking for a place and a space to just kind of watch me running walls and not necessarily help my teammates that well, but I'm trying still. Am I trying, though? I could try harder. I mean, I could try a lot harder. We've got Eilishly down. Eilishly, where are you? Tell me where to go. I can save you. I have the life. I have a health packet. Is that what you want? Oh, my. We do got teammates down, and I need to... Eilishly, I'm going to that bush. Meet me in that bush. Yeah, she hears me. Let's get her down. I don't see bad guys right here. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm disconnected? Okay, good. It's like... Okay. Something's happening. It's like not working right. It's okay. I got this, though. Yeah, an introvert dream space. An introvert dream space. Whether you're an introvert, extrovert, it don't matter. What matters is you've decided to join in and be part of it. So be part of it if you want to be part of it. Do not feel like this isn't a place for you, unless you've talked to enough people and realized it's not a place for you, then there's nothing I can really do about that. But that's only with trial and error. Keep coming back. Try to make it a place for yourself to be here as well. There's always room for people to be able to, show up, and for us to be able to make the place a space. It does, have trial and error at times. I'll carry him. Oh, wait, no. We got 2 people reviving. Let's get Charlie back up. We got to get into the safe zone. Charlie, you're now revived. I have a weapon and a health packet and teammates. Look at me, living the dream. Anyways, if you're enjoying my live stream experience, it is nice. Make my night. Oh, how did I get hurt? Melody, help me. Anyways, I got energy. Making my night. Dangerous Pumpkin, what time zone are you in? I love my PC, but the convenience of a Switch is top notch. That makes sense. Top notch, top shelf. It's all here for you if you're here for it. Look, spectating the performance of Valiant Moose, which has now been taken down. I guess now we go to our Eilishly. Eilishly, our Stephatron, is the last line of defense. To make it happen, will she be able to pull it off? Let's move some lights. Better, but no dice. I don't think you can see everything. Oh my. There it is. We're just fixing up these cameras. Thanks for being patient, guys. Thanks for being part of it. If you do feel like you're here for it, having a good time, Central. Oh, Central Time? You're on the same time frame as Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Citalita, and Ray. And others as well. I believe Melody's also on Central Time. There's a plane ticket that I had in this vest pocket. When was the last time I wore this vest? I have a lot of vests. If you haven't seen my vest collection, watch the Jimmy Kimmel clip that I'm in. That's right. I'm in a sketch on the Jimmy Kimmel Show that was aired on September 18th, 2024. And you can see my entire vest collection in the video that they made of me. Like, there's a video of me in my closet, and I show off all the vests I have. And I have a lot of vests. We got in second place. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All thanks to not me. Yeah, good game. It's 7-12 for you right now? Oh, gosh. It does seem like we've got people saying the things they love in the live stream. My internet is very bad. LOL, take a screenshot and I'll carry your picture on my purse next to my K-pop boys. Please do. Please do. I'm not asking for too much these days. Just for you to hang out, have a good time, potentially enjoy my live stream experience. It isn't a topical live stream. We don't talk about things that are too serious. I want to keep it lighthearted. I want to keep it silly, and I want to make it a funny place for us to be able to engage and interact with each other, where it's just not necessarily going to be a place for us to have heavy conversation. If you're looking for a heavy conversation live stream where you got a lot of drama in your life, well, I mean, take it elsewhere, but I understand you need support somewhere, and this is the support of laughter, smiles, and fun. That's right. Those things go a long way. I'm extending out there to the people out there in the world saying, hey, I could be your neighbor in this live stream experience, telling you that I'm here for you if you're here for me, if you do like what I'm putting down on the table. This sounds like something Kiki would say on YouTube. Absolutely. She does say things. Overall, how do you feel about the following point of interest in Fortnite? Battle Royale, Sus Studios. Very positive. Look at me providing feedback. That's some real feedback for you. Anyways, we do have 2 open slots. We are rotating people out on occasion, but it does look like Charlie already picked a new game mode. What game mode is this, Charlie? Do join in and be part of this round with us. This is up to 4. So whoever wants to join in, now's the time to join in with Charlie and I. My username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. We had Eilishly and Vibe Aurora in the live stream. in the last round, and if no one else wants to sub in, they can just come back. This is the opportunity for you guys to be in it if you want to be in it. We have Dangerous Girl now here. Does anyone else want to join with us? The last round, we had Vibe Aurora and Eilishly in the live stream to keep it fair. Anyone that was looking to join in, now's the time to come into it. Came here to see who called me out. I'm just a girl, K. Yeah, they did call you out. It's always fun to have people come in and be part of the live stream experience. It is what we make it together. And if you want to be in the community, you can be in the community. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Don't force it on yourself. But it is fun to make it happen. And the perimeters of what type of live stream I'm creating is just supposed to be a silly place. If you just have like a tough shell, if you're a runner. Wait, are we waiting for anyone else to join? Are we ready to ready up? Vibe Aurora or Eilishly, first come, first serve for you guys to join in. If one of you wants to join in and be one of the players, now's the time to join in because I'm going to ready up. And we're going to ready up right now with Dangerous Girl, Charlie, and myself. And do feel free to be taking the last slot because no one else has taken it so far. So Eilishly, Stephatron, if you want to play again, you can. Reload Venture. Well, ready up. Charlie looks like he's ready, so I don't want to keep him waiting. He's a kid, doesn't get unlimited screen time, so I'm trying to make sure to maximize the amount of games he can get in. Eventually, my sister will be like, he's done for the night. And then I'll be like, okay. And then you'll be like, great, now we have an open slot. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, it's really fun to make these live streams happen. Like the live stream, share the live stream. It does happen daily for at least 90 minutes. I take the time to take 90 minutes out of my day to show up for you, and you can show up for me too. No matter what walk of life you're coming from, I appreciate people coming in. Who knows me that well? Let me go check. My internet is very... Oh, your internet's bad? That's unfortunate to hear. Miki Ki was talking about... Wait, Miki Ki, are you ever going to play with us? So I've readied up. Dangerous Girl, did you ready up? Charlie's readied up. We're waiting for the last ready up. Look, we're finding the server. They did ready up. It just had some sort of delay. Is that Luna Rose I see? Luna Rosa is in the live stream experience. It's nice to have the Luna Rosa in the live stream. I don't know if I've ever said Luna Rosa, but Luna Rose, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, it's good. Anyways, it had to download, always with the excuses. That girl has unlimited excuses. Unlimited, as in she can use as many as she wants. Yes, I am thinking about McDonald's again. And no, McDonald's is not a live stream sponsor, nor do I recommend that you go to McDonald's. Even in the future, if McDonald's pays me to talk about how great they are, I still will always have this live stream for you to rewatch where I say, don't do it. You don't want it. You just think you want it, you're going to be disappointed, and it's going to cost more. It is. It is going to cost more. Now, if you got Popeyes today, or Popeyes, as I like to call it, then our Popeyes. Wait, no, which way do I like to say it? Yeah, anyways, I probably already said it the way I normally say it. If you did get Popeyes today, that's good. Good for you. They're also not a live stream sponsor. But you deserved it. Mikiki. Yes, that's right. What about Popeyes? Oh, no, Popeyes is what I say. That's right. I usually say Popeyes. I'm in the shower. If you're still on in an hour, I'll hop on. She's in the shower with us? It's not as scandalous as you think. I can't see you. You can't see me. You could be doing whatever you want. For all I know, you could be on the can. It is a live stream experience that has the ability for you to take me on the go. You could be in a bus. You could be in a car. I'm not telling you can't watch me if you're in the kitchen, because that's where I normally like to live stream. And if you are in the kitchen, you could definitely watch me in there. Oh, we could start the match now? It's raining again. Rain, rain, rain. It's a rainy day here in this live stream experience. I'm surprised our connectivity is working so well. Thank you for the recommendation. Popeyes was the best. Aw. What'd you get? What you eat for dinner? Danny, teddy bear ribbon person? We haven't eaten dinner yet. We really don't know. I heard that it's pasta. That's just what I've heard. Hey, what happened? Did it not load? Did I get booted out? What's going on? Did we exit it? Anyways, we will eat in this live stream experience, or maybe we'll go out to eat. I don't know. We could spice things up. You guys want me to go to Popeyes and eat in the parking lot? I can do that. I've done that before. I did it in the. I did it while we watched a movie on the Discord server for Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicalita's birthday. It was actually kind of funny. I sat there and watched a movie in my car and ate Popeyes, and was like eating the entire time, kind of trying to engage in the chat, but like for the most part, also paying attention to the beautiful Indian women in that movie. Gosh, what was that? Bride and Prejudice. I believe that that's what the movie was called, and it is an Indian movie, a Bollywood movie, and it is very, very humorous. I will say the talent in that movie, beautiful women in that movie. And also some classy guys that you can look up to, and also some great dancing routines. I'm in the game? Question mark. Are you guys in the game, and I'm just the only one not in the game? I don't understand what's going on here. Why am I in the loading screen? Are both of them in the game, and I'm just like spectating? Is that what's going on? Yikes. Mamma mia. Anyways, my live stream experience has me saying a lot of things. My favorite Indian movie is Namesake. What's Namesake again? I can't remember. Ooh, nice. I'm eating leftover spaghetti. Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon person. That's nice to hear. Spaghetti is delicious. I am going to clean up this screen because I do feel like something's not right. Is that good? Is that better? Can you see me better? Could you see me improperly before? Go? What do you mean by go? Oh, you mean hi. Celeste, nice to have you here. Thanks for being in the live stream experience. I did read some of the comments you left on the Discord server, and I do appreciate you even jumping in over there and being a good positive force of energy. I wasn't able to read all of the comments that were left on the Discord server. I do realize that there was somewhat of an issue, but Dangerous Pumpkin is here in the live stream experience right now, and I do appreciate people being nice and being part of a community that's here to be with me, as it is a live stream community experience, because I'm here in a live stream that has live chats, and you can also continue to be part of the experience outside of my live stream on my Discord server, where it's a fan club community for you to be able to support my live streams and just continue to interact outside of the live streams with those that are watching the live stream. I really appreciate when people come in. I don't know how it even corrected. I don't even understand how it corrected it from hi to go, or you typed hi and it corrected you to say go. Yeah, it was weird. I think it was a big misunderstanding where some mods thought she was a bot. Yeah, something like that. I don't really understand everything that was happening, but I do hope everyone's okay with just hanging out with each other, being nice to each other, and being respectful. It's always important to take the time. Could have handled, yeah, I guess. I mean, I need to read it more intensively, and I totally feel like a lot happened there, but I do want to make it a safe place and space, and I am trying my best to do these live streams and also provide you guys with the Discord server, but it is what you make it at the end of the day. So if you guys show up with a bad attitude at times, there's not a lot I can do about that, except for remove people in the future, but it does tend to be a place and space that I guarantee if you put the time into it, if you have fun being there, I will also show up as well, and others have been showing up for quite a while, so it really could be a fun experience for you. I don't want to discourage anyone when it comes to this. What is that? No way. Why is there a leaf in here? Huh. Oh, Christmas. Yeah, Christmas leaves. Anyways, it's nice to make it happen. Yeah, it could have been handled a lot better, but Celeste, thanks for noticing, and thanks for being a positive force in the live stream experience and on the Discord server as well. It's fun to make these live streams happen. We've got great peeps in the room. Do get to know the other people that are here. Chit chat, cross talk, and do have fun making friendships. It's a live stream experience that has anyone that's looking for it here in it, potentially. Press Peach. Wow. Sounds nice outside. It does sound nice outside. I don't understand what's happening. Are you guys playing without me? Just Kay here. Can you tell me what's going on? Are you in game and I'm just not in game? Or do I cancel? Does someone want to tell me what to do? Because I honestly don't know what's happening here on Fortnite. Thanks for being here, guys. Do feel free to join that server as you can get to it. I do see we got a new person in there as well. I get notifications. Just K here is in the game? How do I watch the game then? Why can't I watch it? I love spectating. Wait, I'm confused. How did this happen? Oh, he is there. So even Charlie's playing. Watch game. All right. We're going to watch the game. It won't let me watch the game. It won't let me watch it. You see, I'm trying. I'm pushing these buttons. Chicken tenders, mac and cheese, and a large Dr. Pepper. I made a wrap at home with the tenders. I added cheese, lettuce, cucumbers, and ranch. It's so good. That was Mikiki giving us her Popeyes order. And I know what you're thinking. It's Popeyes. Well, it's more fun to say Popeyes. And I've gotten into habit of saying Popeyes, and I do forget about it every once in a while. I just end up saying it. I try to correct myself because, talking correctly is important. I mean, it's nice to be able to do that, but I'm not necessarily an English major or someone that's going to be teaching you English. So if you're here in this live stream experience to learn English, I'm not necessarily the best person to educate you. But when Popeyes comes into this live stream experience, it is fun to be able to mention the things that even I get. I love getting myself some of their wings. They do have some good wings. They're not a sponsor of the live stream. No, the unofficial sponsor is water, by the way, if you were curious. Yes, that's right, ice water. But I've been thinking about saying water instead of ice water due to all of the drama that's surrounded around ice. But I don't want the government to make it so then I'm not mentioning the things I like in life just because they take names. Ice water is delicious. It really is. And I understand that there is controversy over using the word at times, but ice water is really good. It's refreshing, delicious, hydrating, and not political. Ice water is just straight up ice water. It's great. It's so good. And I know, I get that every once in a while. Stay hydrated, chat. Get some ice water. Thanks, Mikiki, for saying it in the chat. Who's going to play with you in the upcoming Benjamin biopic? I'm not sure. Gen Z is trying to cancel ice water. They might be. Gen Z confuses me sometimes. Wait, aren't you Gen Z, Iris? You joined the Discord server, Danny Teddy Bear Ribbon Person. Thank you for doing so. It's nice to have you over there. Introduce yourself if you want in the introductions tab, and be sure to read through the rules on the Discord server, where we've got a rules tab at the top of the tippity top of that server. The first channel is rules. Read the rules and do check off that box that says you read it. I guess. There could be a prompt to make it so people have to read the rules. This is kind of down. Well, lean. There we go. Well, also, let's do this. You can see me more, right? I mean, you want to see the screen still on Twitch as well. I don't know what you're here to watch, actually. I don't know which platform you're on, but I want to make it as magical as possible. Wait, do I cancel now? And now I ready up? Okay, I'm readied up. I think I sat out that last round, not intentionally. Discord has that feature. Yeah, Discord does have that feature. I saw it on Saturday. I saw a whole bunch of features that I need to start using. I also want to install more bots. AI is all over the place these days. If you're using a cell phone and you use like Google, or you use like even this platform of TikTok, or even, YouTube, or even Twitch, the amount of AI tools that are here online that are now being integrated into like every asset and everything we end up doing is crazy. All of us are using AI without us even knowing. It's really interesting. It is really interesting. If you're against AI, you got to do retro technology. You got to actually downgrade your phone. So if you're a real advocate, I did see that people were talking about AI a little bit. I got a little confused reading through all the different comments on the Discord server because of the drama that was on it today. But I did see the stuff about AI, and just to reiterate, because I've talked about this before, in order for you to actually really be protesting against AI, you have to even stop using the app you're using right now to watch me. You have to, if you really are against AI, bots, programs, technology, and where it's at, and you want to help the environment, you have to downgrade your cell phone. And you have to go back to having not these types of things. And if you're thinking to yourself, you can use Google. Google has tricked us a little bit. We are using AI technology when you type in on that search bar. You already opted into it by even using we talked about this a while ago. I feel like people might have forgotten. But if you're using Google, you're also using an AI software because it's integrated with a lot of AI tools now. It's just kind of the reality of how things are going. So if you are really against AI, I totally get it. There are people that really don't want AI to be used. And in order for you to be a real advocate for it, and not to sound like, you're not to sound like a broken record, but you do got to downgrade your technology. You got to stop using a lot of the tech that's out there. You know that app you use to get to places that tells you a route to avoid traffic? Do you think that there's someone on the other side, like, programming it in to tell you the route that you're going to take? No, it's a bot. It's an AI bot that's analyzing the traffic patterns and providing you with a route and then checking in and updating it as you go. JR36, thanks for the follow. You want me to give you a follow back on YouTube? Does not work right now. Oh, YouTube does not work right now. Really? Thanks for letting me know. Let me see if I can get it back on. We are looking for that server. Could you explain why you're so comfortable with AI? Because I learned and I liked your points last time. I'm not comfortable with AI, but I am comfortable with technology. And I want to grow and use technology, but I've always had, I never really when I was younger and I used to use AIM, I always had a feeling that, the bots, they're cool and all, but human interaction is always top notch for me. Always. But I do appreciate where we've gone with the technology in the world. And it is an interesting way to go about doing it and are evolving as a society. But the jobs that'll most likely be taken away are white collar jobs. So there are some people that are real big advocates, oh, they're stealing all the jobs. We don't have robots to really do those jobs quite yet. So if your job is like a plumber or something, you're safe. But if your job is behind a desk as an accountant or a strategist or maybe even a lawyer, the likelihood in the next 5 to 6 years that your job, the white collar jobs that are very high paid, the likelihood that your job gets removed and replaced with a robot is very, very likely. So you got the people out there that are trying to stick it to the man. I don't think they realize that the people that are and they're oh, AI is really bad. Remember, those people that are advocating for it are most likely the people that have the money that are on the tippity top. So the average Joe is going to become way more profitable as a freelancer, as a repairman, because they're going to be the job demand for certain aspects of society anymore, because the AI is going to replace a lot of different jobs, but mostly white collar jobs. The comfortable desk jobs that a lot of people have, that you get paid over $100,000 every year. And then the people that make less than that today are probably going to make more. Did the YouTube live stream come back? I forgot to check it. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something definitely went wrong. You look good when you shave, very handsome. Thanks, I really do appreciate that. This is trimming. I didn't do a complete shave. It's just too much of a hassle. But thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. If you want me to give you a follow back, let me know. My job is definitely threatened by AI. Yeah, but don't you work at a desk? Aren't you a desk job person? Can you change the subject? Can we change the subject to Fortnite? Yes, we can. JR36, though, before we continue on with changing the subject, you want me to give you a follow back on YouTube? Is that what you asked for? What's your username on YouTube? Bed Wars? What is this? Charlie gets to decide what we do, so preparing island. But JR, do feel free to share with me. Oh, wait, no, I'll scroll up. What is it? Follow me on TikTok. Oh, JR, if you want me to follow you back, there's a code word you got to say. You got to tell me that you're a robot or not a robot. Say whether you're a bot or not a bot, and I'll give you a follow back. I don't necessarily respond to people saying follow me. I respond to whether you're a bot or not. Whether you're a robot or not a robot, I don't discriminate against it. But I can give you a follow back, JR. Just be sure to mention in the chat, you're a robot. I'm giving you a follow back. Thanks for being in it, and thanks for being part of it. And it's always nice to have it happen. You look nice with no beard. Thanks, only one Flonda, one Rida. I don't know if I said your name right. This is silly, but I'm a barber, and if you like it smooth and know how to use a trimmer, use nail after. I don't know what that means. What is use nail after? What does that mean? Anyways, I'm a full-time content creator, so YouTube has AI scanning my videos for any copyright infringement. Name of the game. I totally feel you. That's here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. We try to make it sure that we're following all those user guidelines. Copyright infringement is a serious thing, and this is a YouTube live stream that I can potentially own forever and ever and ever. And by making it this way, I don't have the other artists having their work present in the live stream. So, you know, that's just kind of how it is. I hope robots won't take driving jobs away. That would not be good. Sylvia Handy 2529. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, I'm sure there were horse wranglers back in the day that were also saying, I hope cars don't take this horse wrangler job of mine away. Those poor guys. Yeah. Think about whenever we have technological revolutions and technological evolving situations, things tend to change for the better, but it is a weird transition at first. My YouTube name is DK Jouse, and it has a Raiders profile picture. I'll give you a follow back on that as well. Thanks for the heart me, and I do appreciate that. Flowrida, the rapper, is who I named it after, and Nair is a lotion that removes hair. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I don't really want to do that, though. On you, not me. Ben, do you prefer a beard or no beard? Girl, if you had a beard, I'm sure you'd pull it off so well, me Kiki, that I'd be like, beautiful, stunning. Let me take that picture. Now, maybe, it is nice to have the beard, but I prefer to have a 5 o'clock shadow. I prefer for it to be just a little longer than where it is right now. 48 hours from now, where it will be, that's my preferred length. My preferred length is not achievable for me to have daily. I have to trim and get it to this length, and then 48 hours after it's been at this length, it'll be at a length that I can't cut it to. They just don't have a trimmer that, as of right now, I haven't found one. But if there's a product out there that helps me get it to that perfect length that I always love seeing it at, I would buy that trimmer so fast, and I would recommend everyone to buy it. We need to go through beards. What about my colonel mustard? Colonel mustard? Thanks for reminding me. There's a 4th slot open. I've readied up. Do feel free to join in a game with Charlie and myself and our dangerous gal. Okay, I'll set an alarm as a reminder. 48 hours from now, I want to see. 48 hours from now will be 2 days at 5:38. So when guest night is going on, I should have my perfect length. So show up for guest night, and I should have the perfect length at guest night. Did you know AI helps people to cheat on their assignments and they still get a good grade? JR, I heard about that. That's interesting. Did you hear that there's some countries that have downgraded their education system and removed tablets and software, so then everything needs to be handwritten, which would complicate the whole using AI to be able to pass tests? If people are in favor for this, actually, this is really cool that I've recently just read about. I believe it was one of the European countries has downgraded their integration of technology in their public school system to try to encourage the use of tangible products again. So instead of handing in digital papers, they have to handwrite the whole thing, which prevents people from using, it's just like if you have to use you could still use the technology, but they want kids to use textbooks and to go back to using paper and pencil again. And I'm in favor for that. As a society, we can make the rules for the future. We don't just need to complain about it and be afraid. But I think that it is smart for us to be planning for the future and providing education for the kids of tomorrow, the future of tomorrow, to be using that stuff. that's, you know, the traditional formats. But here in America, we probably won't let it happen. We won't agree upon it as voters. No, it'll become a real political murky water thing. We don't talk about politics too much in the live stream. I have before, but I really don't want people to talk about things that are too topical. I don't want people to feel like they have to show up with a political perspective, because when I grew up in the 90s, we just didn't talk about that stuff. Yeah, it just wasn't seen as appropriate. You didn't talk about that stuff in general. It wasn't seen as necessary either. Progression of technology is becoming more intuitive, has honestly taken over the world. Roar indeed. Is that my melody? Stephanie, are you going to join in and be part of this next round of Fortnite? For some reason, we still haven't connected. I don't know what's going on. It's still finding a server. We got 3 participants, and we've got the lion in the room. Yes, Stephatron is the lion of the group. I need to stop giving her nicknames, though. Yeah, she doesn't always like it. Pretty Pink Princess, Meow Meow Girl. Now she's the lion of the group. You need to feed yourself before Fortnite. Feed yourself. Go ahead, feed yourself. I'm hungry. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok to provide you with entertainment. I do like soda pop, and maybe I'll have one in the live stream. Who knows? I'm not a kid. I can make my own decisions. Some people make whole videos and pics that look nothing like them with AI and good catfish stuff. Yeah. In fact, I was watching a video today about someone who lost half of their followers recently because they use a filter when they're live streaming. And there's this video online where the filter like crapped out and they showed their real face and they lost a ton of their followers. A ton. Luckily, I'm real. I'm not AI. So I've got that going on for me. Now, when this video is rewatched in the future, it's just a digital stamp of my life. So in the future, it will be a recollection and basically a video blog. And I ain't have no donuts, and I ain't having donuts ban. Said with Melody, you deserve donuts, though. I really think that you should go out and get donuts for yourself. What are we having for dinner, Melody? I use a filter on my lives. Dangerous Pumpkin, you can use a filter. There's nothing wrong with using a filter. It's just if you mislead people to a certain degree. Uh-oh. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I see that I can't start a round. So what I'm going to do is do that thing I did last time. We're just going to shut this baby off. Well, how do I do this again? No. System. And then go down to the bottom. Right? No, it's not there. It's over here. How do I shut this thing off altogether? That's the thing about the Switch. It doesn't always want you to just like shut it off. Like it wants you to do the thing where you put it in sleep mode, and I have to like look around for the button for me to actually like shut it off. Or can I push this button? No, that doesn't help. That's sleep mode. So watch. Let's find that thing. I use oh wait, no. I already read that. Whether you use a filter or not, that's not necessarily bad. You don't have a PS5. Are we restarting? Yeah, we're restarting. I got to figure out how to do that again. So it's not sleep mode. It's I go into here, and then I figured it out before, but I feel like I always need to look for it. Right, I had to have this in 480p because I do feel like I have to like look for it. They don't want you to shut off the Switch. They want you to always do the sleep mode. I guess it's because of the way that it works. Yeah, I have to figure out where it is again. There's a button. Does anyone remember how to get to this? I was able to do it a couple of days ago, but I already forgot. I mean, the Switch doesn't need to necessarily make it easy for you to shut it off. If they did, they'd make it easier, right? Because then we'd all be making videos about how, like, this is how you do it. Please don't say pineapple. You did it so fast last time. Last time I went straight to this one area and it just like prevented it as an option. But if I push sleep mode, yeah, system settings, And then I go into users, maybe. Nope. Themes, notifications. Here's sleep mode, where I thought it was, but nope, not there. Change grip order. Disconnect trollers. System. Region, date and time, battery, cancel sound. End user, whatever. Formatting options. Auto update. It's weird. Maybe shut your switch off. You have to select switching it off. If I push any of the other buttons, then that's sleep mode. In order for me to do this right, let's just Google search it again. And that's using AI. You search anything on Google now. Yeah, we all opted into it. It's sad, right? How to shut off the switch. How to power off the switch. Hold the physical power button on the top left of the console for at least 3 seconds. Select power options and then select turn off. What? Where does it say power options? I don't see power options here. Do you guys see power options here? No, that's not right. How to power off the Nintendo Switch. So to power off the console, press and hold the power button for at least 3 seconds. But I remember it saying it. Navigate to the home screen, the power icon on the far left menu. Open the system settings, then choose power options followed by turn off. So there is power options, which system settings. I don't see power options. Do you guys see power options? Maybe formatting options? Nope. Power options, just not there. Let's do the 3 second thing. So I push and hold for 3 seconds. 1, 2, power options, turn off. There we go. So now we got to give it a moment off. I still don't understand why it needs all of this like attention from me. And now we're turning it back on. It takes too long. Sorry, Charlie. I hope you're still down to at least, I don't know if Charlie's going to be able to play another round with us. Ben, someone in here talking politics. Imagine having more than one follower. LOL. Bye? What is going on? Ray, we are... Wait. Spider Sick Girl? TV setting? Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's not our Ray. Yeah. Ray is talking. Ray, that's a different Ray. But I do see that they came. And no talking politics. This is your only warning. After that, I will remove you. So thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. But guys, the no politics is a serious part of the live stream. I give people an opportunity. And if you really don't want to be in my live stream experience because you really want to talk about politics, there's lots of live streams for you to watch. Provided you know how to use the internet and you can navigate the platform that you're currently on, you could potentially be in a live stream experience that has you talking about topical things and political things very easily just by continuing to scroll. But if you decide to stay in my live stream and you do keep the conversation within the perimeters of what I'm trying to create, then you can stay. But if you don't keep it within the perimeters of what I'm trying to create, then please go and find something else to watch. I'm not necessarily going to be able to make everyone happy out there. And I do know some people come in and say that I have to have an opinion on politics, which is true. I technically do. I just think it's inappropriate for everyone to be talking about it online as much as we are, especially since I am someone that grew up in the 90s. And in the 90s, we did not talk about politics publicly at all. That was just not something that you did. And even online. It was a different name and different game, and we just had things different in general. And we did see that our president was in the Animaniacs because for some reason he was playing the saxophone in every. That part I never really understood, but I was for it because I love the Animaniacs. But if you guys remember the intro to the Animaniacs, Bill Clinton would play the saxophone, and I always knew him as our president. So that's how I knew who our president was, because of the Animaniacs. But we don't necessarily need to be bringing up Animaniacs in the live stream either, because I'm not being paid to talk about that great TV show. It really is a classic. Yes, it really is. It's a fantastic show. If you haven't seen it before, and I'm not getting paid to say it, so you know it's coming from a good place. It's a long joke I have going on with him. It's not Luke, I am your father. That's the wrong quote, girl. No, it's said differently. Oh, me? Weird. Just K here. He does what? It's nice to have Grace in the live stream experience. Grace, do you want to play Fortnite with us? Have you ever played Fortnite with us? Petition to finally make Just K here a mod. Sign here, chat. Oh, I do appreciate the jokes, guys. Whatever Star Wars. I don't know how to say that. Are you trying to say a scandalous word? Thanks for being within the live stream, and I do hope everyone's really having fun being in it. Tap on that screen, give me as many likes as you can. And I hope he never does, so we can keep the joke going. Mikiki, what? Melody, take that back. Oh. Back in the... Dangerous Girl joined my party? No way. Charlie, are you still playing the game of Fortnite? I'm doing a terrible job at playing Fortnite tonight. It looks like already I'm having an attention issue. I can't tell. Charlie, are you still on? So many glitches. Anyways, we do have some open slots. I see Celeste is on, and we also have other people that have played with me before online. Do feel free to join in and be part of this party. If you want to play Fortnite with me, and your name is Mikiki, you don't really have an excuse, Mikiki. You don't really have one. You want to spend time with me. I know you do. It's true. You do. You're breaking my heart. You don't even know where the quote is from, Melody. Wait, she doesn't know what quote is from. Melody knows so many things. I learned recently that Stephatron is educated. She's not just some girl that grew up on a farm. She went to school, and she got education, and she has it underneath her belt. And before that, I just didn't want to assume, but she is educated. That girl is educated. I am your father. Yes. Star Wars. It's really fun to quote it. I wish I was at Disneyland. You just learned that? Just K. I also learned recently about you always hanging out at Pizza Hut, right? That's where you used to hang out a lot? Right? You used to hang out at Pizza Hut, like, all the time? She used to, like, constantly talk to the guys that were going on their deliveries. Do you want me to reiterate this story? Oh, right, I did say I was going to stop making up lore about people that was like, well, this one's funny, though. Yeah, I know, right? It is fun to make up the conversations at times. It can get a bit over here and over there. And if you're looking for it, you like the Lord Just K here? Okay, well, if you like it, I will be sure to make it. You approve of it. As long as I get the approval, I think it'll be always okay. When Padme tells Anakin that he's joined the dark side, Anakin, you're breaking my heart. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is Star Wars. Anakin, you're breaking my heart. Yeah. Man, Natalie Portman's so beautiful. She still really has it, too. Shout out to Natalie Portman. That's right. Boy with a crush. She just was so beautiful. And I was just a boy watching the Star Wars going, how do I get wife like that? Probably said it like that, too. My English was and is my first language, but my English was always like, whatever. That's why I had to do speech therapy. Yeah. No, that makes K's powers stronger, Ben. Yes, strong powers. I go to Pizza Hut after my overnight shift at this sanitation department. Yes, you do. Oh, Dangerous Pumpkin, it's okay. You don't have to like Star Wars. Just big Star Wars fans in the live stream experience. Get it together, Benjamin. You should have known the quote. Points deducted. Yes, points deducted. I did deserve to get some of those points deducted. You know what we need to do? We need to get a jacket. It's freaking cold. It's so cold. But we're not necessarily going to linger and fixate on that. You know, we could do a fun live stream where we play Fortnite for a while, but then later on, I go and I eat dinner in my car. I don't know what's for dinner here. I'll go look and decide whether I'm eating what's here, or maybe we can do a takeout experience, or maybe we could go sit down at a restaurant. Maybe a Denny's. Denny's will cost just as much as McDonald's, and you'll get more food and it'll taste better. Isn't that weird? Whatever happened to you, McDonald's? Shame on you for taking away the dollar menu. Shame. Shame on you, McDonald's. OMG, you love Denny's. What's my order at Denny's? I don't have like a solid order. I usually just try things. You know, I'm like, oh, I kind of feel like this, kind of feel like that. Fries are delicious. Don't get me started with Denny's. Haven't had it in years. Dangerous Pumpkin, do you not like Denny's or do you like Denny's? Is that Peaceful Kevin I see? Yeah, it looks like him. Yeah, he's over there on the platform known as TikTok. YouTube, Twitch, it's all here in these places and spaces for you. Join in and be in it whenever you want to be part of it. It's fun to make these live streams happen. It's confusing for me to make it happen so often with all of y'all in the live stream, making all these relationships, talking to as many of you as possible. It does get interesting, and I have the perimeters of the live streams boundaries, which basically, you know, no in-person meetups with anyone that watches my live stream as of now. But later on, maybe I did say this month was going to be the official like meetup of people that do watch. I'll eventually put together a meetup space, and you can meet me in person in the future as I continue to grow as a live streamer. But I do tend to have at least a couple rules that are making it a place and space for me to feel like I can maintain my sanity, and also it's a safety thing. There is the live streamer that recently just went missing. If you're unaware of this situation, she is missing, and people suspect one of her viewers in her live stream was the culprit behind it, and they still have not been able to locate her. No, if you haven't read into it, it's a sad story. I really don't want to talk about it anymore. It's not a topical live stream. We don't talk about news articles, but that is true. When it comes to the internet, even if you make a friend here on my live stream, friendly PSA, not everyone is who they say they are. Not everybody is showing up online using profile pictures that are actually them sometimes. And there are people out there that are catfishing people. In my generation, it's the younger generation I worry about every once in a while, because you guys be really trustworthy of people online. Like, oh, they must be real. But my generation, we're usually pretty skeptical. And it's like, but are you real? But the generation below us, I see you guys are getting targeted and having a little bit of an issue with real life meetups. It needs to be as public as possible. Make sure if you do decide to meet up with anyone within my live stream, do it in a public place. Be sure to do it in a public place. As much as I'd like to say meet up with people in person, this online experience is not going to be catering to predators out there. People have been using these platforms in improper ways. I have a high trust issue for people on the internet. If I met them, we'll be in a public area. That's good to hear. See, that's the PSA I'm actually just saying. There's some sad news that's running around the internet, but we're not going to fixate on that. Just if you do end up meeting up with anybody, even in my live streams or even someone else's live stream, it's always a good idea to have it be in a very public setting. Let people know who you're meeting up with and let people know where you are. Don't be so trusting on the internet, because the internet has a lot of people from all sorts of backgrounds. In her house, actually? You're going to meet Danita in her house, actually? I think Danita's proven that she's a real person, Natalia. That's not a person that I'm talking about. If you met up with Danita, there's no way that girl's like faking that she's like who she is, because she's live streamed and she's also been a guest in my live stream multiple times and accompanied it with her like in-person presence on her end. Like Kajal's a real person too. I'm just saying, be mindful on how you meet up with people. And it's just a PSA. Just telling you because of the incidents that happened recently. But like, she sounds like she's real. So there's no, I don't think there's any real issue there. But I can't vouch for everyone in the live stream. I don't know all of you, and I haven't seen your faces. She's gonna meet me in my house then. Is that not as good, Natalia? Had a person I met on internet turned out to be a creep. Yeah, I've had bad experiences meeting people online. It doesn't always, like, really awkward ones too. That's why I have the boundary as of right now. And it'll stay that way for the time being. I'm not doing a good job, Dangerous Girl. You have to carry the team. I'll crawl to you. I'm very disappointed in myself too. I'll pay attention more. I guarantee it. Just K here. Thanks for liking the live stream. Actually, Natalia, are you who you say you are? I don't think I've actually ever. I would say you're real because I've heard your voice before. But that's also the thing about the internet. Some people have been tricked because there's always a way for you to use voice modulation type of things, and there's a lot of tools that you can use to mask your voice or hide your voice. But I've heard Natalia before in the live stream, and I believe Natalia is a real person. I don't think that would be a problem either. But I don't think I've actually seen Natalia, but that doesn't mean that she's not who she says she is. I don't know. I was really suspicious with most of my live stream viewers at the beginning, thinking everyone was a robot. You only date online. Where did this happen? Where did what happen? I only date online for the sake of my town has nothing but people in our jail. Ah, that sucks. Dangerous Pumpkin. I, too, use the internet on Hinge, but Hinge is different. I feel like there's a bad experience there. There's the record of me matching with someone, and there's the documentation, and then they can be held liable, and then my family can take legal action. If you have, like, a really bad experience meeting up with people online, but you use, like, a dating service, and then you like, see the end of your days, I believe that dating service would be held responsible. So that it's their responsibility to make sure that the right people are on it and that they can vet people to make sure that you're not meeting up with minors. Tinder is crazy with bots, so much so that I don't think I've ever matched with anyone that's real. I'm a male, different experience. Some people look at me and go, but you're so handsome. You must have a really easy time dating. For the handsome males and the non-handsome males, we're all kind of going through the same thing. It's not necessarily easy for us to even get a date, it feels like. You gotta really jump through hoops. Yeah, hoops. Da hoops. Kiki, thanks for liking the live stream. Oh, I'm invisible? What's this counting down for? Oh, I was me healing myself. Thanks for being in it, guys. And for making it so special for us all to hang out with each other. Batteries are low. I was reading a little bit of who's in the room. It's nice to see so many people are here jumping in and being part of it. It's always nice to make the live stream happen. And you're looking for some fun. Well, it's Fortnite Tuesday, and it might actually turn into like Eating My Car Tuesday as well. You never know. Or maybe we'll just have a pasta that's been prepared. I want to enjoy a good glass of ice water in this live stream with you. If you're looking for a reason to hang out with me, well, this is good enough maybe. Is this the bad guy that's shooting at us? Oh, wait, no, there's another bad guy shooting at us. Just K here. We don't normally play just one-on-one. But my Charlie's dad works at Tinder. Got family that works there. And they've given me the, they have to battle bots all the time. So Tinder's well aware of the fact that it's a problem and that they need to do something about it because it affects the paid users as well. So it's not necessarily something that they're looking at saying, oh, we need more of this. They definitely are dealing with the situation, and hopefully the bots on Tinder will be minimized to a degree. When I used Tinder at the beginning, there were no bots. It was just a lot of like cam girls that were using it. But like that has turned into just bots, and that is very disappointing. And it's hard enough to be dating. What you got to do when you date is you got to make sure you're vulnerable. You got to put yourself out there. As a male that's, taking myself out on dates, because like I'm not always getting one. That's for sure. I also won't necessarily entertain a date that I know it's not going to go anywhere. I'm really looking for that special someone to settle down with. I don't necessarily want to be doing the, oh, well, we'll just have a fling for a couple of months. No, you got to have your priorities. You got to let me know what you're looking for. And you don't necessarily need to be perfect. You just need to be a person that I'm okay making another one of. And you need to be okay with there being another version of me out there in the world too. Because I'd be making a little baby with you, and you'd be making a little baby with me, and that baby would be, taken from our personalities. So if we're good people, or if you like how I am and I like how you are, and we're okay with putting someone out there that has the traits of what we have to offer for the world, then hey, that's a good thing. And that's not necessarily the only thing that's important, though. There's also just communication in general, the ability to make each other feel seen and heard, and most importantly, dealing with me on my bad days and me being able to deal with you on your bad days. That's what I'm looking for in a special lady up there. That's right. Whether you're matched up with me on Hinge or not, if you decide to watch my live streams and you're also interacting with me on the live stream, I do feel like it'd be a little unfair, though, because you'd have like more of an advantage. You'd know more about me, and you'd know what to say to make it so that I'm like, this girl's going to work. And then I'd feel manipulated. You don't want that. Be honest with me. If you end up matching with me on Hinge and then you end up watching my live streams and you'd end up meeting up with me or something, just be honest about it. Let me know, because I'm not going to think that's weird at all. I'm live streaming myself every day. I wouldn't be surprised. Ben, accept our breakup. Stephanie, I didn't even know you were dating. Like, I had no idea, girl. Did I sign something? Do I need to sign something? What happened to Hinge last night? A really good response. Feeling good, fingers crossed. I don't like to disclose too much because my personal relationships cannot be front and center here online. It'll make the relationships a lot harder for me to maintain and to have a healthy one with developing a good relationship. If you're in the live stream and you disclose that we've matched, that isn't something I would want either. So don't do that. But you can be in the live stream. Ben, it's over. I'm really done this time. Stephanie, please. Stephanie. Same here. I'm done with childish games. I'm 37, ready to settle down and be happy. I've been done with childish games since I was out of high school. I remember getting into college and being like, I just want to be direct. Can we be direct? And he was like, no, text me for a month and then we'll see if we can go out to dinner. That's what it felt like in college. Although the girl I went out with that was from Brazil, which her name started with a V. I remember it every once in a while. You were a really great girl. You were really beautiful. I just didn't have the ability to communicate with you because I lacked the ability to hear you. And that entire day, that was one of my first dates that I ever went on. And I remember like sitting with her and not being able to hear her. And gosh, when you have a hearing loss and you've gone out on some dates where you like weren't able to hear the girl, you just come off as someone that wasn't able to listen to them. And it makes you look really bad. But it is a disability, and I was not intentionally I wasn't trying to be dismissive. I really couldn't hear you. I feel bad about it still. I think about it every now and then. Yeah, it lingers on my brain. It's like there's every once in a while there's a couple of circumstances that I like think about and go, oh man, I wish that ended differently. Especially since like, they were smart. Gosh, I just feel so bad. They were so cute, and I remember being so like proud of myself for asking them out. I was like, yeah, you asked out the girl that was like, she's from Brazil. She speaks Portuguese, but she speaks pretty good English too. But I was able to communicate with her in class because she was talking louder. But people tend to bring their voice down in an octave when they go out with people and they have like their normal voice that they talk in. And I couldn't hear her. You didn't tell her about your hearing loss? No, I was really embarrassed about it. Also, people weren't very understanding. People don't necessarily consider a hearing loss a disability. People that are handicapped, you can visually see it. People lack the ability to visualize or to perceive the type of lifestyle you live if you have a hearing loss. You know, and they go, oh, but you have the hearing aids, so it's okay, it's solved. Well, the reality is, if you have hearing aids, and if you do have hearing aids and you're out there, remember what your doctors told you. You do not hear 100% of what everyone else hears. You hear 95%. They can never give you a 100% guarantee in hearing. You have a hearing loss. It is a disability. Don't make yourself feel bad about it. It's not, you didn't decide to have it. It's not your fault. That's right. I feel you. I'm here for you. You here for me? My ex was deaf. I respected it. Nice, dangerous pumpkin. Good thing respecting it. Haven't been on a date since my best friend passed away. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah. Did you always go on double dates with your best friend? Did you see how I just avoided conflict right there, just Kay here? She's doing all the work. Look at that. Gotta make sure you can see that. She's doing a really great job. I'm hiding in a bush. I'm just observing. She'll come over here if she needs help. I guarantee it. And she'll be like, Ben, help me. Yeah, I know, just wondering. Yeah. I didn't tell her. I normally would avoid it. Well, you can say that, I guess. We gotta keep Kay occupied. Yeah, no, Kay is like really occupied. She's like taking care of it. Her skills in Fortnite are being seen here firsthand. If you want to play Fortnite with me, my username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. Do feel free to join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. The live stream experience isn't for any one specific person. It's for as many people as I can get in the room as possible, which means I'm trying to show up for people that are here from all walks of life. Do help me create the PG environment by being nice in the chat and keeping it appropriate and not necessarily making it anything too political or too topical with the news of today. There is a lot of live streams to watch that you can talk about those things. In this live stream, it's just me being silly, having fun, and talking about nothing really that specific. It is a Fortnite Tuesday, so it is a live stream that has the ability for you to join in and be within the game. Oh no, I got shot at. I should have never left the bush. I should have never left that bush. Just Kay here, can you save me? Just Kay here. Just leave me. No, wait, you're gonna save me? This girl really knows. She really knows how to be part of it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this one, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just like take all of this stuff and, oh, good, a shield. I see it. I'm going to use shield and one more shield and we will take up the backpack again, right? Yeah, let's do backpack again. And I'll use it to scope the area. They're over there. Over where I am. But now I'm back in the bush. They're over there. No, I knew where they were. Kay was a born sniper. She's really actually good. Kay, you're doing a great job. I wonder if we're in the same game fighting because I'm playing with friends. Celeste, I wonder. It'd be funny if you were. Would you throw it for us to be able to have a win? He was my best friend and ex-boyfriend. Oh, you mean they passed away? Ah, that's sad. I'm sorry you went through that. Life has its ups and downs. People that were in our lives sometimes aren't in our lives anymore. And as we do lose people and gain new people in our lives, it's fun to be part of each other's lives, but it is also hard to deal with the ups and downs. Uh-oh, I'm going to get hurt, aren't I? Oh, good, I didn't get hurt. Oh, wait, no, I'm still hurt. Oh, no. Just Kay here. It's all up to you, girl. I'm rolling around. But it's okay. I'll distract them somehow. I don't know. I'm just rolling around. We got in second place, but I was rolling around. My friends are competitive. I wonder if we're in the same game. Did your friends end up winning? Daisy0934 was able to eliminate our dangerous girl. Does that ring a bell, Celeste? Is that someone that was playing against us? One these days, we should battle each other on TikTok. Dangerous Pumpkin, let's do it. Maybe on Thursday night, when I do guest night, we can do a battle before we start guest night. It's kind of how guest night started. I used to do a battle with the viewers that were in the live stream that also live streamed. So Kajal and I battled before we ended up doing the first guest night. And that's when I realized that people were real in my live stream. Like real people are joining in. That was my best game yet. Well, I'm happy to document it for you. You can rewatch your performance. Let's return to the lobby. We do have 2 slots open. Feel free to join in and be part of the round. If you want to be part of the round, it's still raining here in California. And I'm trying to decide, do I want to go inside and get food? Do I want to stay out here? Do I want to play the piano? Do I not want to play the piano? Do I really want to focus on the game that I'm playing? Do I want to try to show up better in the game and make it a game that we win in? Is Charlie still playing? I'm not sure. Anyways, it's Fortnite Tuesday. You could be in it if you want to be in it. I do enjoy talking fast. And if you'd like talking fast too, well, maybe you should start a live stream and talk fast with me. We could talk fast together. Actually, it's not necessarily easy for me. It's hard for me to talk fast with other people. It's really hard for me to play off of someone if I decide to talk really fast. It's also something that I can do that also makes it very hard for people to be able to feel like they're being heard in a conversation with me. A girl can dream, Benjamin. A girl can dream, Kiki. I don't know what we're talking about. It's true, Ben. We shouldn't meet. I'd keep you and Grandma forever. Oh, I didn't read that comment a while ago, but I do see it right now. I'm just not meeting up with anyone in person right now, but we are doing a meet and greet eventually for my live stream experience. When I do feel that it's appropriate and we will do it, I did have the ability to create a little bit of a space and place for us to be able to all be able to engage and interact outside of my live stream on the Discord server, and eventually that'll also be included in the meetup experience. Whatever that does happen, it'll be probably at like a restaurant or potentially even a venue. Maybe I'll rent out a bowling alley. I don't know. We'll see. If we can get a lot of followers and we can grow real fast and there's more incentive for it, then I'll end up doing it. You didn't have to read that out loud. I got a jump scare. Oh, you got a jump scare? The Waylon Braylon one? Oh, no, you mean me? Y'all do meet and greets. I'll go ghost hunting. You do the ghost hunting. I used to do ghost hunting with cameras. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. I don't really like ghost hunting. The ghost that's in the garage is pretty nice, though. His name's Harry. He just says, my name's Harry. Oh, it's Henry. My name's Henry. I get it wrong all the time. He's here somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. Great guy, I assume. Ghost of the previous house owner? I'm not sure. Y'all do... I'm full-time paranormal investigator. That's pretty sick. That's good. Thanks for sharing, Dangerous Pumpkin. Yeah, we're here on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. In these places, they be spaces. Join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. And do let me know how I'm doing with creating the place and space for you. I'm trying to make it as positive and as fun as possible. And it is fun to be able to make it happen, but it really wouldn't be happening without great viewers and great moderators in the live stream. And I'm always trying to bring my positive energy into the live stream. I try to protect the community as best I can. That's why we also want to make sure to keep it within the perimeters of online. If you're like, oh, well, you really don't want to meet up with me online? Or you really don't want to meet up with me in person? It's because I'm really trying my best to make sure that the live stream experience happens every single day and also provides an opportunity for you to make other friends and for you to be able to be making a friend with me in some ways, where it's a very much so digital experience. And I really do appreciate people coming in and making it fun. I'm anti-parasocial. What does that mean? Me too, but can we please play with us? I'm getting better. Said with Melody, Stephanie really wants you to give her another shot and play with her again. For me, I think I've gotten as good as I can get, but I think I have room for improvement of just paying attention. But I'm pretty sure my skills are where they can be, but my paying attention skills aren't where they could be. The pumpkin is back on Discord. Nice. Pumpkin, nice to have you here in the live stream on TikTok and on the Discord. Stephanie's like, not yet. She really wants you to get better. Stephanie's letting our Just K here know that Just K here needs to try a little bit harder. You can eat after? Oh, you're talking about the eating thing. I'm pretty sure she's referring to you getting better before you play with her again. Hurry up and eat, Melody. Kiki, me Kiki, why aren't you playing with us? I haven't ate all day? Well, Stephanie, that's not my fault. Is it? It might be. Did I discourage you? She's disappointed with me? Yeah, Kiki, you play. Yeah, Kiki, you play. Anyways, we do got 2 slots open, guys. Borber 1994's joined the party. We got one slot open, guys. If anyone wants to play Battle Royale with us, we're about to start up another round. That donut reference, Ben, I really didn't understand the donut reference. Did I not understand what I was referring to? I mean, no, the donut reference on the Discord server where people were talking about donuts. Did I miss something? Sometimes I feel like I'm not reading certain comments, or I don't get certain comments, or maybe things are being deleted before I can deal with it. That is a great pigeon for you. Anyways, anyone else want to join? My username's Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMCGEE. That's 3 E's, not 4, not a 3, 3 E's at the end. Oh, I know. Said with Melody, do you know? About what? To which comment? Just K here. Yeah, it seemed like there was some sort of joke going on, or maybe like something I just didn't understand. I'm not the smartest guy, but I am like existing, and I think so. You know, you never know what I'm gonna know, but things do go over my head every once in a while. Clear the chat, guys. What are you doing here? Ben is lost. Am I? It's so nice to have this side angle. Don't you just love it? It's also nice to have this front angle. If you want to look at me from the side, that's the Twitch live stream. If you want to look at me from this perspective, though, TikTok and YouTube provide you with the ability to do that. I've read it up because we do have a slot that's open, but Kiki is like protesting against playing with us because she's like, my Switch isn't charged, even though I knew we were going to be playing Fortnite tonight. Ben, don't get mad at me. I have big eyes. And I'd be like, I can't get mad at you. You have big eyes. Yeah, I'm sure that's how the conversation would go if we were talking in person. But it is here online where we're talking right now. Kiki, is that how it would go? Would you give me the flutter? It's like you'd have like long eyelashes on and you'd be like fluttering your eyes, right? Is that how it is? Would it be like this? Or would it be like... Or would it just be like... Which would it be? Do let me know in the chat. And do feel free to join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. The game. Well, never mind. It's finding a server now. You missed your shot. Kiki. I would totally... So she would totally... But it looks like she would also do open lips. So she would go... Wait. No. Closed lips? Yeah, I think she'd do the smudge thing. She'd do the smudge thing. Yeah. You know. Yeah, no, I said you do the smudge thing where you use your dimples. Girls with dimples. Gosh. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. Or I mean, when you flutter, when people flutter their eyes to be flirtatious, normally it is. I think it is closed lips. Open lips is way too seductive. It's just too seductive. Now we've got 3 people in this round. We've got people laughing as well. Just K here is laughing again with laughing emojis. It's so nice to be able to make you guys laugh and have a good time. That's the whole purpose of these live streams. If you thrive off of drama and you want there to be more drama in my live stream, that's the one thing I really can't give you. I'm just not good at it. And it's just not necessarily easy for me to be able to play off of other people's drama and to make it fun for me to show up for you and fun for others to show up too. It's hard for me to make it an environment where other people can get involved in and feel comfortable. That's the whole thing. That's why I try to avoid and go away from the drama. But at times, we talk about things that are serious every once in a while. But for the most part, it's really fun to make a live stream experience. It's just a great place and space for us to be able to engage and interact with each other. I'll try to be cute and send a pic in Discord, but I'm not wearing makeup, so no judging. It's okay. There's no judging on the Discord server, except for when there's judging. Then there's judging on the Discord server, but we do try to keep the judging to a minimum. Unless you're judging my live stream, whether you want to stay here or not, that's actually greatly encouraged. Because if you judge the environment and you're like, I could stay here, I couldn't stay here, then you're being honest with yourself on whether you want to watch me or not. And I don't want anyone to feel like they need to watch me or that they're being forced to watch me. If you're sitting next to someone who's forcing you to watch my live stream experience, look at them right now. Look at them right now and say this. See, even he's saying you shouldn't do this. Now you could say that. That's right. Shame on you for forcing them to watch me. No, don't do that to people. Anyways, we've got quite the team in this live stream. Yeah. Guilty until proven innocent. Stephanie's forcing people to watch my live stream? Weird. I would have never guessed that was her. Maybe she is. Maybe she isn't. Anyways, I'm a person out here doing what I can, making it happen on a daily basis. If you're suspicious of me, or potentially think that, I'm not necessarily here for you, well, I mean, I'm not AI. I am a person. I don't understand why you'd be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I know. Where is my Melody? Why isn't she playing with me? She's probably too busy being a Melody. Mama. Mama, 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 mama. Mama Melody. Where is my dangerous gal? And Borber, 1994? Hey, that's a weird swing set. Well, you know what you gotta do. Uh-oh. There we go. Yes, this will give me shields, I guess. I'm not sure. I'd rather swing. Can you swing on swing set? Uh-oh, I broke swing set. Hey, a fountain. Look, this is what it looks like when there's a fountain in front of me when I'm a chicken playing Fortnite. What's it look like when there's a fountain in front of you when you're a chicken playing Fortnite, but really it's behind you because it's on the screen that's behind you? Yeah. Maybe I'll post that later. I don't know. Anyways, it's something you could make a video of. I want to make a video of that. If you like making videos of yourself doing things and you want to interact with me on the internet, I'm always giving you an opportunity to participate and engage and interact. I'm giving you a reason to have fun on the internet again, not necessarily get rage baited and talk about the things in life that are bringing you down. I do know people are really concerned about technology taking over the world, which it kind of already has. And also people are talking about other things in the world that are maybe politically or religiously being discussed too much. And in this live stream experience, we've got the bots, the programs, the algorithms, and the AI here hanging out, having a good time. So be nice to them because they're in here being fun to the most of my knowledge. Juno's here, flossing or not flossing? You had a big crush on Gene Ralphino. I don't know who Gene Ralphino is, but I'll look into it. Where were you for my flossing performance? Oh, I missed it. You're not sending me enough text messages. You must not have my phone number. You know what you should do? Send me an email. I'm pretty good at responding to emails. Uh-oh, bad guy. I gotta run away. I'm not confrontational in this game. I'm more of like that guy that hides. I'm really good at it. Look, I'm hiding in a house. I'll shut the doors and everything. Yeah, it's rain that you hear outside. From Parks and Rec, you were just singing that Don't Be Suspicious song? Yeah, I love Parks and Rec. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Uh-oh, bad guy came into the room. They're shooting at me. I need help. Reinforcements? I'm not good at this. Wait. I think I took care of it. I don't need reinforcements. Just K here does not need to help me. But I used all my weapon. Man, all my weapon stuff. Uh-oh, bad guys. They're shooting at me. I gotta run away. I'm waiting for my teammates to come and find me to save me because my teammates are really good at taking care of me. Treat yourself. Ben, what about I send a pigeon for nightly alerts? Ooh, that would be fun. I quote this every time I want a snack. What? Batman? I'm hiding. No. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to run away and it's not really working. I'll take this automobile. Yeah, I'm taking the automobile. Just K here, help. I'm not necessarily the best at this game, but good, I found my teammate. I'll just follow her around. She's going to drive me around, though. You're driving, girl. I'm not driving. I'm a big fan of that one YouTuber, Emily King or something like that, that recently released an episode, or recently released a YouTube video that was really fun to watch, but also sad at times. She usually outs girls for being toxic on the internet, and she like takes their video and kind of trolls them a little bit in an appropriate way. She's honestly just trying to encourage males out there that are having a hard time dating. Which I mention her because if you are having a hard time dating, you should watch some of the videos she's made. She'll give you a little more hope and a sense of like what you should be looking for and how to detect the red flags when it comes to girls and what they're like posting online, the type of online profiles that don't necessarily reflect well on what you're looking for. She's actually one of the rare creators that has made me feel like a little more confident. So I do recommend for people to watch her content if you are a male out there that's having a hard time dating. And the dating world's crazy. But she basically like, makes it so then you don't feel like you're technically the problem all the time. Which if you watch a lot of online content, sometimes you can really feel like you're the problem, especially since there's like a lot of girls out there that kind of make it sound like they don't even like men, but then they want to date them anyways, but they think that we all suck. And it doesn't reflect well. To be honest, though, the most recent, I watched it last night. It made me feel good, but it also is kind of weird. I'm trying to remember what it was titled and what she was talking about. But yeah, there's just some really unhealthy things online that they're like things where people are showing up for each other, and it's unrealistic standards also that are being, like shared every once in a while. Ben, what are your red flags and green flags? A red flag is definitely if you're that's a really good question. It's hard to really like say all of these things, especially since all my red flags should not be mentioned. It gives people too much to work off of. I could have a girl that like fakes who they are based off of all the stuff that they were able to learn about me in a way. I get paranoid really easily. But I don't like being manipulated, and I don't like being lied to, and I don't like someone that seems like they don't have their own thoughts. All of those, the manipulation and the being lied to, that's all, those are like obvious red flags. Like if someone gives me their YouTube or their TikTok or their Instagram and they have content that is specific ways, or like they share their thoughts about things, it can also be just as damaging. Look at us dance. That's right. A good green flag is actually someone that knows how to dance with me. That's right. Because I like to dance, and if you like to dance too, that's a green flag. That's a green flag indeed. Thanks for being here on YouTube and on TikTok. I do appreciate you guys jumping in and being a viewer here in these places and spaces. As I try to create the place and space, I get my viewers, and then I lose viewers, and then I get viewers. It has its waves. Be part of the community, be part of the experience. I try my best to show up for as many of you as possible. I won't necessarily be able to make everyone happy, but I do my best. I got sniped, girl. I'm down. I didn't have my health down. No. Oh, my dangerous girl won't save me. She's running away, taking cover, because she should. If a girl does those things, they aren't worth the time and effort. Tell us a story. Peaceful Kevin, we'll tell stories again in the future as well. We're still kind of talking about dating in general. And, oh good, she came back for me. She's wearing heels again, because she's always wearing heels, and she complains about being tall. I have never met anyone that has complained so much about being tall, but then also always showing up wearing heels. Like, who do you think you are? Someone that doesn't wear heels? Because you're wearing heels, like, all the time. All the time. Which is why you're so tall, right? Peaceful Kevin's like, LOL, I never dated in college, but met my wife randomly in class. That's actually kind of cool. This bad guy's shooting at you. Okay, good. You're safe. Wow, it's cold. I really need my jacket. You really don't have it? The water's starting to leak into the garage again. Crap. I should let my mom see it, but then she'd have to walk into the camera. That's so sweet. Yes, that is sweet that you met your girl in class. Hope you're well, Benjamin. You always bring me a smile. Oh, Phony, thanks for being here and thanks for letting me know. The reason I keep showing up and creating these live stream experiences is because of the viewers. A lot of people have told me how much they really enjoy my live stream, and I do hear people's comments about what they do and don't like about my live stream experience. Even those of you that there are the haters, I end up reading a lot of the things that people send me as direct messages. Not always the live chat, but sometimes the direct messages, they hit hard sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them have made me feel bad, and some of them have made me feel really good. And others have made me also realize that some people have been putting a lot of emphasis in the live stream community, and I don't necessarily want this to be an unhealthy place for anyone. So if you are in my live stream on a daily basis and you view the live stream community as its own thing, remember it is a fan club community that supports my live streams and supports the online community that I'm trying to create here online. You're interacting with me, and if you can't do it, if you don't like it, don't lie to yourself and say that you're here for someone else. Because if you're here in my live stream, you're really here to be part of an experience that I'm creating on a daily basis. You can make some friends and walk away from it if you want. But if you want to be in it and you want to be part of it day in and day out, you just got to be honest with the experience that I'm creating. And it is attached to me. My name is attached to all of the experiences here online that I have for you to be able to take advantage of. A place to hide. Did you see that? I found it. Could you read YouTube comments more often, please? You don't have to if you don't want to. Connor, I am trying my best, and I really do appreciate you. I was manipulated and lied to from a girl. She said I had a chance with her and began to gaslight me into thinking I was the problem. That is the name of the game for a lot of girls. Girls are very good at that. Guys are good at being jerks, but they usually can be abusive. Girls are very good at being manipulative. And guys and girls have their own gender roles. And I'm not saying that every girl's manipulative out there. And I'm not saying that guys can't be manipulative. I'm just saying by standards of what people have experienced and what people have definitely grown to realize, even in society, men tend to be a little violent. I'm just saying, if you're a man out there and you're being abusive, check yourself. Don't do that to the girls. Girls don't deserve that shit. And I don't even cuss in my live streams very often. But really, honestly, you have a little excuse. And if you're a woman out there and you're manipulative, honestly, grow up. Don't be so mean. You can be mean on either side. There are people of all types on both sides of the gender. But I do see you here, and I do appreciate you being in it. As a guy, I suck at shooting my shot on girls that I like. Oh, Connor, I could give you a lot of advice on that. The reality is, those girls, they're not always going to be worth it. You think you want to shoot a shot to make it so you go out with them. A lot of girls seem to have decided that they really like to be single. Oh, what, did you jump out of it? Remember me? It's nice to have you here, Connor. I do hope that those comments helped you out. And I'm trying my best to interact with the chat on YouTube as much as possible. Since I'm a live streaming on a daily basis, I do try to make it as fun for me and as fun for you as possible. But if you're saying things in the chat, I should at least take the time to acknowledge you. Even on the Discord server, I should at least take the time to acknowledge the people that have taken the time to be on that platform, providing you an opportunity to interact with me. It's a pleasure to create it, and it's an interesting thing to be able to mom reveal. Check yourself seriously. Yeah, if you're a guy out there, thanks for reforming that, Phony. Check yourself. And that's referring specifically to the guys that can be abusive in relationships. Girls are pretty, precious. And I don't want to say they're weak, because there's strong, independent women out there. But if you're a male and you're using your size and your strength to hurt them, stop it. Not cool. I will never, ever talk to you if I ever find out something like that. That is absolutely the lowest of the lowest. Especially since they can't always defend themselves. You're taking advantage. And that's not cool. And then for those girls that are being manipulative, if you're leading on a guy, that's abusive in its own way. Just don't do that either. But another highlight to the males that are out there. If you're being abusive in a relationship, stop that crap. Yeah. If I ever found out that my sisters were being abused, I'd react. I'd react with just as much force as I have to be able to implement onto them. Because my sisters are definitely not of the same size and build. So, you're taking advantage of a situation. Oh, just K. I get it. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that can help you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be able to help you. I'm gonna be able to help you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just stay where you are. All right, you're just a card right now. I need a bandage. Oh crap. You're right. You're right. I do need a bandage. Can I bandage myself while walking to you? I feel like I'm out in the open. Hey, a sword. Well, I didn't steal your sword. You weren't using it anymore. That's not my fault. Well, maybe you should have used it. I don't want to fight about this, just Kay. I took the sword because it was there, and whether it's yours or not, it's irrelevant. You weren't using it, so I took it. Where's this reviving section? I need to be able to get my my dangerous girl back to life. And it's hard to find it. Oh, here it is. All right, I got you. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. Uh-oh. Why isn't it rebooting? Why isn't X working? It's working now. I was pushing Y. It's the wrong button. Anyways, that's rain outside. You hear that? You hear that? Uh-oh. I could die. I only have so much health, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, wait. No, look. I'm going to be able to do it. Okay, I was able to do it. All right. Okay, good. The intensity, right? Now I got to also revive myself. Uh-oh, I'm down. Just Kay, your sword's over here. I dropped it. Avenge me! Anyways, the live stream experience has me being avenged by our Wander We Must. We got in 3rd place. That's pretty good. Yes, it is. Press Y after. Rain here too. I know, the rain sounds great, doesn't it? It's nice to be here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok, giving you the ability to hang out with me. I'm freezing. I am so cold. I need to go get a jacket. Thanks for that, Hurt Me. I do appreciate it. Phony, thanks for being in the live stream. I do see that there are males coming into my live stream every once in a while, and even people asking me for advice here and there. I am not the best at giving dating advice. I have had a terrible time dating for years, and I've never been very good at it, and women have been paying more attention to me ever since I've been posting more. Here's my advice. If you really can, though, start live streaming yourself. If you're okay with it, start live streaming yourself. And if you have the energy, start live streaming yourself. Put yourself out there in that way. It'll make it easier for you to meet people to some degree. My life has definitely changed with me putting myself more in the public eye, even posting more content. Girls will tend to interact. It's very rare to see men post things in general. A lot of the content that's online is usually posted by the more female demographic. So if you're a male and you're single and you want to just show up and be authentic and put yourself out there, it's actually a lot easier for you to do it online and to maybe even potentially meet people that way. And that is actually some pretty straightforward, honest advice, because ever since I started putting myself out there more with posting content online and live streaming myself, my dating life has actually been a lot better. Not necessarily perfect. I don't always get a date. I still average about a date. Well, now I average more than just 1 date a year. It's like 2. It's pretty good, right? For a male, especially a straight male. If you're gay, you probably don't have as much of an issue. It's probably easier because gay guys tend to be better at being, happy. I look at some of my gay friends and I go, man, you're so much better at like dating than I am. But you are dating guys. And guys talking to other guys tends to be a little bit easier, but not everyone's gay out there. So it's also harder. But I do tend to see that they tend to have a lot easier of a time, it feels like. Sometimes I think they're happier than me. Yeah, I know, I'm being really honest. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, like I just feel like you're happier. But like, where's my proof? I don't really have any proof because also there's like a huge amount of like, hate and also like just not necessarily. Ready up? I'm readying up. I got to go inside and get a jacket, guys. So I'm going to step away for a second. But thanks for being here. Our soulmates are often not out there looking. Yeah, they're not normally looking for us. Thanks, Mr. Claiborne. You never, you'll never avenged. Mental abuse lasts so much longer than physical abuse. Both are atrocious failures, absolutely, in society. He's had like over 50 girlfriends at this point. Who's had over 50 girlfriends? Yeah, the guys that cheat the guys that are cheaters, and the guys that are like they're so good at getting girls, and I still don't understand how that works. But the guys that are promiscuous, go get your jacket. Yes, I'll go get your jacket. Gosh. Oh my. The water's everywhere. There's water in the air. Crap. I don't have to go inside to get a jacket. I'm in between living places. My rain jacket's out here. You can hear me on the other side of the camera. I'm coming right back. I forgot all my jackets are out here. I don't know how I forgot about that. I could go get the rain jackets though. I mean, what I was thinking about grabbing was one of my more desirable, yikes, jackets that match the outfit. But this is gonna work perfectly because I'm all snug. Yes, this is my 90s jacket. This is my dad's from when I was in when we were in the 90s. I saw it in a giveaway pile when I was in high school and I yoinked it. My dad was trying to get rid of it because, it's from the 90s and it has very 90s feelings to it. But it's still warm. It still works. Cheating is pointless in my opinion. Yeah, dangerous pumpkin. Totally hear you on that. California, I've heard California is getting tons of rain. You hear it right now. If you're watching my live stream, you can hear the rain. Your grandma had a jacket? How do you know your grandma had an REI jacket that was this color? But with your eyes? You can't trust those. Peaceful Kevin. Look, it has a hood and everything. I would probably be better if I knew how to build. Oh, you'll learn one day. We used to play this game with Melody, and Melody used to get really frustrated when we did the builds, and she asked for no builds, and then she got used to builds, and her gaming abilities just increased tenfolds overnight. Turquoise, such a 90s jacket indeed. Yeah, it's dark turquoise too. It's the best type. It doesn't really match the outfit, but hey, now I'm warm again. Yikes! Mamma mia! Sita. Water. Ice water. The live stream sponsor. It's unofficial, but it's still delicious. Whether it's here for you, if you're here for it, it don't matter. What matters is that we're jumping in and we're playing another game. Hi, Helena. Nice to have you in the live stream experience. He does play Fortnite. Would you like to play? His username is pinned. Yes, thanks for saying it, me Kiki. He's a good friend, but just a terrible dude to women. Oh, yeah. I don't have any friends that are abusive, though. I think cheating and being abusive is two different things. But there's one of my friends that I used to out them. So I used to tell the girls that he was dating that I'd be like, hey, just to give you a heads up, like I would be very honest with them. And they're like, oh, he's not going to be like that with me. He really likes me. And then he would just straight up start treating them really poorly and make them cry at parties and stuff. And then they'd always be like, you were right. And I was like, yeah, I was definitely right. But also that's a red flag for me too, is if I talk to someone and take the time to communicate with them and they dismiss it, I am not necessarily very good at forgiving that. I don't want to raise kids with them and then be like, but then I told your mom this and she didn't believe me until she was wrong. Yeah, it's like a weird thing. It's disrespectful in a sense. If I take the time to really give you the knowledge of something and give you the viable circumstance, and then you dismiss it and you make me feel like a fool for dismissing it, and I gave you very good, very, very good conversation with, really, it's just a red flag. It's just oh, our communication isn't good enough. You don't trust me. You have to be able to trust me and to really be okay, well, if that's really the case, it's there's a way you can go about this and you can just be forward. And then when it starts happening, don't say that it's not happening and then let it get worse and let it snowball. As soon as it starts happening, and it's hey, it's already happening. It's starting to happen right now. I'm just letting you know, he kind of gets like this. It's only going to get worse. And it's oh no, he really likes me. It's going to be fine. And it's no, I'm letting you know that this is like the beginning of it. So unless you can do something immediately, it's like, and then each one of those relationships fell apart. Trust is earned. That's a good point, Stephanie. Trust is earned. Yeah. But if I make a good point as to how you're being treated, and it's like it happening in real time, and I have experience with someone and have known them for 10 years, and then other people kind of chime in, just kind of it's a red flag. There's some girls that have asked me why I wasn't interested in, like there's people I have asked out before that, like, you know, they would date like one of my friends or something, and then I'd just be like, I just like saw the angle of you that would be a girlfriend, and I was like, I'm not interested. Like, the angle of you that would be a wife. So if you like, you know, if you want to get to know me, but this is very childish though. If you want to get to know me and you start dating my friends to kind of get a feeling for me, I'll get a feeling for you too, and most likely I won't like you. No, don't do that. I hated it when, like, it was like, oh, but I didn't realize how much we had in common when I was dating blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, well, you're sleeping with him and whatnot. And I don't really want to do this. Like, let's not do this. And then, you know, but why not conversations? I'm just in the car waiting patiently. Yeah, no, I'm cool waiting. Where are we going? I'm in the car. I'm already ready to go. I'm done Titanic art. Ooh, I'd like to see some Titanic art. Hey, Cake's in the room. I like the lower taper fade. Oh, you like this? I did it myself. It flooded her in Ohio. It's flooding in Ohio. Hey, thanks for saying it's a cool jacket. I really do appreciate that, Connor. Thanks for being in here, guys, on YouTube and on TikTok. I'm trying my best to interact on all the live streams. Even here on Twitch, I'm trying to look at it more just so you can see my face. And you can be like, hey, that guy's wearing a jacket. It has turquoise on it. And he's a chicken in a game called Fortnite. Yes, I am. I am a chicken in a game called Fortnite. And I'm definitely doing what I can do as I'm sitting in the car. Abusing is my pet peeve. I don't tolerate. It's weird. Like, if I watch a girl get really, like, straight up disrespected by one of my friends that could be dating them, and, like, they tolerate it, it's the most unattractive thing ever. Like, I know that some people are in abusive relationships, have a hard time getting out of them, but if you tolerate being treated really poorly in social environments, not like online and comments, that's stupid, you're thinking too much, but like in person in environments with friends you know and stuff. Online you can get bullied to a certain degree, but online it's totally different. I wouldn't think less of anyone online, unless like you were the bully. But like, it's like weird when you see someone just kind of like tolerate being really poorly treated. And it's like, I'd have to raise a daughter with you where you wouldn't necessarily give them the advice to do something about it. So like, I'm trying to also think like, what is appropriate, inappropriate? Wander we must. What happened to you? Where are you? You usually bother me. You know what? I'm going back to the car. It's just safe in there. Is there gas? No fuel. Well, that means I got to keep going. Where's my Wander? Wander. Emotional abuse is tolerated too much, sadly. If these men were left alone, they wouldn't act this way. Yeah, I still don't understand how those men end up with, like, the guys that are really, like, I know, okay, so there's a guy I know, great guy, fantastic. It took him, like, maybe 2 years to get one date. And he's, like, settling. He got one date, and he's making it work with that one girl. Is that girl healthy for him? I have no idea. And it's not for me to say. But I do know that he's going to make it work, that one girl. Because it took so long for him to get that one date. Because normally we, like, the statistic for us, and if you're a guy out there and you're thinking that it's just you, it's not. The statistic is that you will be swiping right and be talking to people. You'll at least have you'll need to ask out at least 100 girls before you get one girl to go out with you. And if you're not asking out anyone right now and you're having a hard time, seriously, start asking some girls out. You really need to actually listen to that statistic. You need to do that. Just keep asking people out. Ask people out you're not interested in. Just go out on a date with them. It'll also be good practice. It's really good. It's really good to get to know, because you're going to end up settling. And we're going to have a whole bunch of guys that are going to probably have terrible mental health because they just ended up going with whatever girl, ended up liking them and finally matching with them. I see the mental health every once in a while. I see my own cousins have issues. I have issues. The world's in a really, really ridiculous, fragile state where the internet's basically mobilized things to be in a degree that it isn't. I mean, it depends how they were raised. Some were raised to think abuse is love. Celeste is actually really right about that statement, and that's super sad. That's because they see that it's tolerated. That's why, and because I'm circling back to Celeste saying that, because that's also why I don't want to date someone that can tolerate being abused, because they would unintentionally also kind of like give the nod to my future daughter that you got to tolerate it sometimes, because I wouldn't always be able to be in the room for certain conversations. I need to make sure that the wife that I do marry has the ability to tell my daughters and to live a life saying you don't tolerate that. That's something you don't tolerate, and you confront that. And I want that to be something that's at least emphasized to some degree. Controlling and abusive relationships just end up in hatred. That's why my standards are high. Dangerous Pumpkin, those are some good standards. Absolutely. Trauma does lots to the brain. I thought you wanted to have positive convos, Ben. Ooh, that's right. But I Peaceful Kevin, the whole purpose of me starting to talk about this was to give encouragement to guys out there to ask girls out. That is positive. I'm telling you, ask those girls out. Let's circle back to the positive part that brought it up. Peaceful Kevin's right to bring that up again. We are here in this live stream experience, but if you're a male out there and you're having a hard time dating, I'm circling back to what I said when I started off on that rant. Sometimes I just end up ranting. I do try to make my live stream experience positive, fun places to interact, but if you're a male out there and you're having a hard time dating, ask out as many girls as you can. Seriously, keep trying. Just be mindful of what's good for you, and don't necessarily settle too. You matter as well, and if you do have the time to check out that YouTube channel that I was mentioning, do so. That girl that makes those videos, I believe her name is Emily King. I forgot her name again. But subscribe, watch her videos, and check her out, because she does give some pretty encouraging perspectives, and she lets you know the red flags that you should be looking for. Oh, and now let's circle back to Miki Key's comment. It's called neuroplastically. What's neuroplastically? Not many good people anymore. That's why the dating life is broken. Dangerous Pumpkin, that's not true. There are great people out there. They're just not talking to the right people, and we're all not getting connected the right way, and we're all swiping left and right based on looks. And little pet peeves. Like, I've heard my sister talk about certain things, saying how men are... No, let's not do that. There are plenty of good people, Pumpkin. Peaceful Kevin's right to say that. I agree with him. We can all heal. It's never too late to become happy and to love yourself. Yeah, but you got to put in the time. See, it's a positive live stream experience where we're telling people, take control of your life. Have fun being alive. Take advantage of the fact that you do have free will and that you can find someone for you that is good for you, and that is potentially even there for you with creating the life you're looking to create, whether it be starting a family or just not having kids and living a peaceful life with some animals. You can be doing that too. Or if you're looking for a live stream experience that has someone playing Fortnite for you to be playing Fortnite too, well, simply that's here for you as well. All or nothing thinking? Yeah, all or nothing thinking. Do a mom reveal? You mean you want me to go get my mom? Hold on, I gotta grab this. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bad guy over there. I just thought I needed to grab her card. I didn't realize I needed to defend myself, but Joey Carr 7 was able to eliminate me. We're returning to the lobby. It's Fortnite Tuesday, and it's here in a garage where you can hear the rain outside. Thanks for saying you love my streams. It's cute you play Fortnite. Yeah, thanks for saying it, Dangerous Pumpkin. We started doing it because of the high demand in the live stream. You like my retro-looking jacket? Yeah, me too. It's a really good one. More like hide in a bush. She's right. That is my favorite strategy. I do like to hide in a bush. Color of your jacket is my favorite color. That's great. It's beautiful, right? Anyways, we have a slot open. Who wants to join in and play the game of Fortnite? Fortnite. Hey, it's been 139 minutes. We've made it past the 90-minute marker. Everyone knows that that's important to me because I do 90-minute live streams a day. Hunter, are you in Ben's Discord? You should share your art if you are. Hunter, Nikiki is right. She's not just fluttering your eyes at you flirting. She's having a really good time being like here presently in the chat on YouTube, giving you guys the encouragement to be part of the conversation. You got ADHD? Well, join the group. We all have something happen here. You got to draw it. If it's 4 different squares and 4 different parts, then tomorrow it'll be planning it. What? Celeste called you a Care Bear. Well, I mean, I did grow up watching Care Bears. Which Care Bear would you guys say I am? Ben, I only flirt with you. Mikiki. Thank you. All right, last call. Anyone else want to join in and be that last player? Mikiki, where are ye? Mod me and I will sub and like 5 aces. I don't understand what that means. Timeout what? Thank you for wanting to mod, but Ben is not looking right now. That's right. We still have to remove some mods. I've been requested to remove a couple mods, and I still haven't removed a mod on YouTube that's asked to be removed, and I still haven't removed mods on other platforms as well that have asked to be removed as mods. Because the mods themselves do realize that, you know, like it's hard at times, and I'm not judging anyone. If you want to be a mod, that's cool, but I'm not necessarily adding mods right now. And if you are a mod and you don't want to be a mod anymore, don't hold that in. Send me a direct message. Let me know that you don't want to be a mod. I'll try to make sure that happens. You don't need to worry about that moderation ability if you have asked not to be a mod anymore and you still see that you have the mod powers. Don't feel obligated to use them. I just haven't removed them yet because, well, I'm doing these live streams every day and I'm busy with my real life and also busy with these live streams, trying to make sure to show up for as many people as possible. But I still kind of trust you. If you'd mod me, I will subscribe 5 accounts and like 5. That is so tempting. Yeah, I'm not that desperate. No, I like growing the audience organically and showing up for people online and just trying to see where to go with these online experiences. And if you haven't noticed, I don't necessarily use any of those tricks and whatnot, where it's like doing with the fads and whatnot. We aren't your real life. I mean, like, you are technically, but since I don't know any of you in real life, well, I know some of you in real life. The ones I know in real life that are in the live stream, you know, posing as just someone that doesn't know me in real life, those ones are the exciting ones. Don't turn on each other. No, don't accuse each other of knowing me in real life either. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm misleading you. Or maybe there really are people that are in the live stream experience that are posing as people that just know me online that actually know me in person, just to make it so I feel safe. Girl, come on. Can you do a battle? Yes, we can, said with Melody. Ben, do you be Tender Heart Bear? Oh, Tender Heart Bear would be me. Last call if you want to join in and be part of this round of Fortnite. My username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. It's written in the chat over here on YouTube. You can see it right there. Yeah, no spamming, but thanks for being here. Bro, I'm desperate. Unlike you, please mod me. Bro, I'm desperate. Oh, well, maybe fair hope Laurel Co. Hey, thanks for the gift. I do appreciate that. Christy Simons, 6574. All right, last call. No one's joining to take the 4th slot. Mikiki, you gonna disappoint me? Come on, Mikiki. Come on. If I beg, will you? If I cry? Sad face? Mikiki, play with me? Where is Melody? Why isn't Melody playing the game? Melody, are you just too cool for school? Are you eating donuts again? You're eating donuts, aren't you? The girl loves donuts. Kiki don't want to know scrub. What? Scrub? Have more real friends on here than in real life. Facts? I'm playing World Feud. I made a friend. Ooh. So you are breaking up with me. What? She made a friend. I'm not jealous. Clearly I am. But, I'm just going to let that be what it is. Anyways, I'm going to ready up. Yes, we're finding another game. I told you. Aww. It's okay. I'm going to screenshot those puppy eyes. Oh, I'll take the glasses off. Or glasses on for puppy eyes? Is that what you want? Did you take a screenshot? You let me know if I need to do it again, Mikiki. Glasses, no glasses? Glasses, no glasses. I've taken my glasses off already, so why not just leave them off for a little while? I'm close enough to read the chat. Yes, my feet are cold. Who knew that? Why did you say that? You got it? Okay, good. Take it where you will. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whichever platform you think I look best on. Fair Gope. All right. What can I do to get modded? I will do anything. So Fair Hope, if you want to be a moderator, what you have to do is you have to show up to my live stream every single day. Mandatory attendance required. And you got, no, I'm just joking. You just got to make me feel like I can trust you. I've already modded so many people without really venting them. I just trusted them because, like vibes. But moving forward, all future moderators, I really need to know what I'm dealing with when it comes to letting someone be a mod. Because I've already witnessed mods can't mod mods. They just don't feel comfortable doing that. So I've got to mod my mods. And I got to make sure I'm picking the right people. And I got to have more of a venting system. And there's going to be more of like an age thing moving forward too. You can't be too young because at least 21 plus is probably fair. I don't know. I was talking about this earlier. Like all moderators should probably be past a specific age just to make sure that it's appropriate. 18 is too young to be a moderator too for a live stream experience that has a male that is in his 30s. That's going to have more of a live stream experience that's going to be catered to people that are in their 30s technically, because I can't necessarily cater to people I'm not part of that generation that's that young. Ben, thank you for trusting me to mod. Mikiki, you've only proven your value by showing up and being so positive. How you decide to interact in the chat gives me an idea of who you are. There are a lot of moderators that actually, I made the moderators after they showed to me that they really could handle it. But there are like a few that I made the moderators due to the fact that like there were just things happening. I just like being here. I don't care if you mod me or not. Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for saying that. Celeste is saying, I feel like your mods need to have the rules memorized and be able to take action when necessary. Me too. Well said, Celeste. And I do actually agree with the rules that were written by Jam, but I haven't seen Jam uphold some of the rules as well. I don't know, it's confusing. Jam's not even here right now. So Jam's really great, by the way. When she is in the live stream, she does tend to like follow the rules that she wrote as well. She wrote them over a course of some time with feedback from the other moderators, which is always weird to me because some of the moderators that are like mods contributed to the rules that were written, and then I feel like also they'd forgotten the rules that were written. It's kind of weird. If you need more help over on Discord, just pay me in ice water and McDonald's dates. I can do that. That sounds fun. You changed your username. It's Cam. Happy Place. Thanks for letting me know. You mean you want to play Fortnite with us and your name is Cam? Are you referring to yourself as being Peaceful Kevin? Okay, but you know my English is bad, so don't judge me on there. Hi, Ben Ben. Hello, hello, hello. Does your venting have air conditioning? Yeah, abusing power is something I need to look into, Celeste. I don't want mods to do that. I changed your username to Cam. I only mod people who I know very well or have supported me a lot. Yeah, I used to be like that. And then I made a whole bunch of people moderators. The rules are missing from the Discord. Really? That would be unfortunate if it is. I don't know. It might be sabotage. I don't know. Anyways, let's find out. My favorite rule, though, is rule number 4. Respect. Means no. No, the rules are there. Yeah. Server rules. Please be respectful, number 1. Keep it PG. No inappropriate comments. Yeah. It's right here. What do you mean the rules are missing? Oh my. Is this gonna die? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna die anymore. Number 4 is my favorite still. Respect boundaries. If someone says they're uncomfortable, stop. No means no, even in conversations. Honestly, it's one of the best rules. I remember reading the rules when we were like figuring them out, and I was like, that one's awesome. It's just nice. You know? Taking... I took screenshots because I'm sending them to someone that isn't on the Discord server. I forgot I was doing that. It was happy I actually looked. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin, for actually bringing, just being like, they're not there and having me check, because I forgot that I was going to do that. Because there are some people I know that they just get confused using the Discord server, and there are people I know in real life that want to read the rules, and they don't necessarily want to go over there, but they hear about it every once in a while. And I said I'd do it, so now I've taken those screenshots. I just can send it in a text message, and they can read the rules and get an idea of the perimeters in which, like, I'm creating. You know, because, like, some people have even voiced, like, oh, we got to show up better. And, like, I think last night we were talking. Oh, Master Chef is back. Chef. Last night we were talking about the Discord server. And, you know, some people were, like, every once in a while... You know, I kind of feel like people are like, oh, we got to, like, have a powwow or talk about the rules or, like, work on the environment. And to be honest, the rules, I don't know how to, like, I'm pretty sure they're, like, I can't really think of a way to make it even more appropriate. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Also, big shout out to Jam, who put a lot of, and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, they took the reins on making the channels and really putting a lot of effort into the rules, communicating with the other moderators to make sure that the rules were as good as they could be. They put enough time into it that I'm really confident in the rules as well, and I really wouldn't be able to do the live stream experience, Discord experience, without them. And the whole reason it exists is because, you know, high demand by them. Hey, Joe's here. Nice to have you here, Joe. Joe's one of our moderators. Everyone give him a shout out. He's in the chat. I feel like you should also have, like, where you have to know them for a bit, not like. What? Hey, Julianne, what's up with you as well? I was Moonlight Prince. Happy Place 4141 is Cam, Moonlight Prince. Now, thank you for clarifying that. It's nice to have our Moonlight Prince back. Yeah, Moonlight Prince is here for us. And maybe Moonlight Prince will join us on guest night. We haven't seen you in a while, Moonlight Prince. It's nice to have Cam in the room. Everyone give him a shout out and do be nice. Be nice to each other. Akeem is getting a shout out over there on YouTube, I see. And Akeem, it's nice to have you here. Yo to you too. Thank you for stopping by. You just changed it, Happy Place, just because you wanted to? Why is it Happy Place 4141? You think I modded who? Yeah, who did you say I modded? Because I feel like that can cause issues. You were like, Oprah, takes a while to get to know somebody. The rules aren't showing up on phone. Really? Your rules aren't showing up on the phone? Dangerous Pumpkin says that they can read the rules on their end. Joe's there. Find out what it means to me. I was saying you should have somebody for a little while before they mod. Absolutely. Celeste. Absolutely. I really wasn't paying attention. I don't have an excuse, Wandery Must. Dangerous Girl, I have no excuse for what I just did right there. I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking. I don't even know how I got eliminated because I wasn't paying attention enough. Yeah, my attention span isn't perfect. But it's super distracting to have multiple cameras filming myself at the same time. It's fun to make these live streams happen. If you want to contribute to it, just on that screen, give it a tippity tap, tap away, and do give me those likes, those shares, and those overall interactions that do make live stream what so special. It is fun to have the good. It's good to hear, right? I'm glad you're doing well as well. Miki Key's glad you're doing well too. Back. We're doing the thing where we spectate Wandery Must. We can all critique her skills. You are very handsome. How can you handle that? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm very handsome. How does that come in? I'm very handsome? Are you talking to Moonlight Prince? I'm sorry, Happy Place 4141. Peaceful Kevin, who are you talking to? Me, Kevin? Kevin's talking to Miki Key? Miki Key's not handsome. She's beautiful. Yeah, she's beautiful. Although, I guess it's like handsome in a beautiful way. It's like, Ben, you disconnected me. Connect me. Connected. Anyways, do you guys want to play Fortnite with me? Ben, he's talking to you. You said the angels are distracting yourself. Yeah. The angels are distracting. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, my handsomeness is distracting me. Yeah, I guess so. My beard can distract me. That's why I got to shave it off sometimes. I constantly look at myself and go, who is that guy? And then it's like, wait, no, that's me. And then it's like, oh, gosh, I did it again. Anyways, I can be handsome, can't I? I can also be, well-kept, but also dirty. I'm not a part of it, but I can join. Can you send me the link? Akeem, you're giving... Oh, wow, you can really just write the link so people can click on it on the... I didn't know that. If you write a link on TikTok, I think you have to type it in again. But if you write it on YouTube, you can just click on the link. Yeah, read them rules, join in and be part of it over there on the Discord server. We're getting more people in there. And it does have people coming in from all backgrounds of life, so be mindful of that. We're hoping that the Discord server has more tools and filters out more of the minors in the next couple of months, because it can get kind of weird. It's a PG-13 environment, but really I actually discourage you to join if you're not 18 plus. I just want you to, if you're in your later years of high school, that's somewhat more appropriate, but it is PG-13, so it can appeal to people of, all all ages to a degree, because PG-13 tends to be somewhat moderated to a degree that makes it so then things are at least appropriate, which is nice. But if you want to really be part of this live stream experience and even join in on guest nights, you can really only do that if you're over 18 years old. But I'm not going to discourage you if you're 13 and you really want to be observing in it. Be mindful of the fact that there are people that are just older than you. And I myself can get uncomfortable talking to 13-year-olds because I have no idea what you're going through, because I remember being 13 and I myself was going through a lot. I did not like being at that age, and you're going through a lot too. So don't necessarily talk to your peers. Your peers are your pals. And if you don't have any friends and you're just looking for places online to interact, then I guess this is definitely a place that you can end up being. But, you know, try to hang out with your peers. There are people that are your age on the internet that are also live streaming too. Ish. Kind of. Sometimes. Not always. But do be mindful of the fact that there are people coming from all walks of life, and everyone's just trying to do what they can do to be healthy here online with each other, mentally showing up in a... Wow, she's doing a good job. She's staying alive. There's 18 people left. God knows I was no help. Yeah, that's Wandery Must, the dangerous girl playing the game of Fortnite. We're still here. It's Fortnite Tuesdays. I'm trying to get a commission for the people I get into the Discord. That would be funny. Honestly, if it does grow to a specific... If it does grow to like a specific area of having an immense amount of people interacting and being within the live stream experience, even here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and then I could see it going from it being like a fun thing to it being paid, but then you wouldn't get a shout out. If I start paying my moderators, then that means I have to start giving shout outs to the paid viewers that are members. And I've been told about this already by people that have really established a good online presence. And, you know, you have to have the starting point, but at some point in time, you'll have more viewers that are watching that are kind of paying to be in the live stream, and giving them a shout out is the priority. And then also providing acknowledgement for moderators diminishes when the moderators become more of like a paid job, or potentially, you know, still giving them somewhat of a nod and a shout out, but always emphasizing the viewers more so than the moderators, because the viewers are who are showing up and spending money on gifts. And this is just what I've, you know, also observed and learned from other people that are live streamers. If you can grow the audience, eventually the audience gets to a point to where you can't just have it be like a casual engagement. You got to be mindful of it. Is it the raining over now? Yeah, the raining is. Hello, Captain Cake. It's nice to have Captain Cake in the room. We just witnessed Said with Melody. Not Said with Melody, I'm sorry. Just K here. Dangerous Girl. We just witnessed Dangerous Girl lose. Yeah, she lost. She got in 7th place. But I did too, so it's not just me outing her. I lost as well, but we lost together because we're a team. Don't kick me from the lobby, please. All right. Well, how many people we got? Master Chef, myself, Dangerous Girl. We got a slot open. Does anyone want to come in? I think kids will understand when they're older why spices with adults weren't for them. Me too, Celeste. It's a shame. But I think even from last night's conversation where we were talking about the Discord server, I'm okay with us having an environment that has people feeling comfortable, myself included, on the Discord server. And even though I want to try to create a place for people that are under 18, I don't think it's going to be possible. I love having a PG-13 environment. And if you're really lonely and like you're having a hard time growing up and making friends, you can kind of come in and observe this, but be mindful on how you interact, because not everyone's going to want to interact with people, including myself, that are, you know, technically very, very young. Unless, like, you know my nephew and you're like a family friend or a relative, that's different. And, you know, I can imagine, I feel like I missed out so much in chat while trying to play. It's okay. We didn't want you there anyways. No, just joking. Just K here. You're in the live stream right now, interacting in the chat. You could always scroll up and read things. It is raining kind of still, I guess, but it sounds like it's drippity-dropping. Is anyone else playing with us? It's Master Chef, myself, and Dangerous Girl. That sounds about right. You didn't miss much. I think the lives should still be PG and then the Discord PG-13. Yeah, I do agree with that. The reason it's PG is because of the age group being anybody anywhere in the world who has access to a web browser here on YouTube. That's why I do try to really enforce the PG environment. Even with what I'm saying and doing in my live streams, I want them to age well. I want to be able to rewatch it without being like, ew, gosh, why was I talking about that? Ugh, gosh, feelings. Yeah, you know. When you know, you know. It's just the usual nonsense. Hey, there's some pretty important conversations. Anyways, I'm going to ready up. Mikiki, are you playing with us? Or are you just liking the live stream, claiming that your Switch doesn't have enough battery? But my Switch is on the other side of the room, and I already laid down, and I'm already under some covers. I already got in bed. Oh no, the Switch is on a different room. I don't know if I can get to it because I'm already snug and feeling nice and warm. Or maybe like Mikiki's like, I'm still in the shower, so how can I play? She was in the shower earlier. It's not just me saying that. Snarf indeed. Do you watch the Smurfs? No, Snarf is from Thundercats. No. I have the power. Yeah, it's Thundercats. Snarf. Yes. Hey, it's nice to have you here. Vire. How did you know? You know me so well. Crap, you're already in bed, Mikiki, and you left the Switch in a different room, so you're not going to play with us? Fine, I'll ready up. Gosh, you people. Ben, is it all right if I stream as long as I don't self-promo? Yeah, you could stream it, man. Go ahead. You can definitely stream. You can even join the Discord server and share that you're streaming. You got up? Wait, are we exiting? Mikiki, do you want us to make it so then you can play with us too? I put on my Cole outfit for you, Kiki. Mikiki, if you join, we'll exit the game. Oh, you can play the next round? It's connecting. Okay, we're going back to the lobby, guys. If you are playing with me right now, I'm going back to the lobby, and you can go back to the lobby too. We're going to let Mikiki play with us as well. So we've got the 4 people. Team of 4. It's logging in. Mikiki. Although your hand's cold, let me feel your hands. All right, it's digital. It's so hard to feel people's hands. I just get excited in my live streams. Gosh, I love the connection. It's so nice to get to know all... It's so nice to get to know all of you. If you are looking to play this round, return to the lobby. Hurry, return to the lobby. I've returned to the lobby. Have you returned to the lobby? I really like this screen. I changed it from that Simpsons one because I just feel like these girls have character. Yeah. Will my future wife have braids? She will? How would you know? Anyways, looks like we've got Kiki the Mermaid joining in. You see how it says the prompt, Kiki the Mermaid, because that's her tag. We have Dangerous Girl, Kiki the Mermaid, and Master Chef in the live stream. Don't worry, I won't boot you, man. Anyways, we are now starting up another round of Fortnite here for you if you're here for it this Tuesday night, Tuesday day, Tuesday morning, wherever you are. Maybe it's Wednesday morning for you. I don't know. You don't like giving other streamers communities my stream username for the respective purpose. Oh, that's very nice. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here, Master Chef, and thanks for saying it. Brick. Hooray! Just Kay gets so impatient. I wish there were blankets out here. There's a whole bunch of towels. A towel's a blanket. A towel's a blanket. If you disagree with me, feel free to mention it in the chat or bring it over to the Discord server if you feel like I was way out of line for mentioning that a towel is a blanket. But a towel is a blanket. It's just like a different type of blanket. It's not nearly as good as a regular blanket, but it's still a blanket that absorbs fluids, whatever those fluids are. Dangerous girl, you haven't readied up. Mikiki's waiting for you. Wait, Dangerous girl left and came back? Why? You had problems, girl? Is a blanket a towel? Yeah, a blanket's a towel as well, and a towel is a blanket. I'm trying to leave my match. It made me okay. What? Oh, let's cancel. I'm waiting for Dangerous Girl to come in. LOL, Benjamin, play. It made me okay. I'm trying to leave my match. It made me okay, play. I think I've read all of this incorrectly. We are waiting for Dangerous Girl to leave and return to La Bay to be in game. I need someone to hurt me. It made me play. Yeah, it made me play is such a great line from her. Sounds like her. Just Kate here has the weirdest excuses. It made me play. The car was moving that way. The car's driving itself. I didn't use the blender. I didn't push power on that. I never pushed the button to open up the garage door. I never put the key into the locked door and unlocked the door. It wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Finally, they got me. Good. But where are you? She's a grade A excuser. If you're looking for excuse advice, well, if you're looking for a good reason to say, hey, I can't make it to work today, well, just say that your car's in the garage, you lost power, and you can't open up the garage to get your car out. And then, your boss will be like, but don't you have Uber? And then say, I don't believe in Uber because of the environment. And then your boss will be like, fine, work from home today. But you lost power, so how are you going to be able to work? Oh, I'll ready up. I've readied up. Master Chief has readied up. Nikki Key has readied up. And Dangerous Girl has readied up. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. My boy Ben, how you doing? Frosty G, nice to have you in the live stream experience. I don't like giving... Oh, nice. I don't know who's here on Twitch, but I do see that the live stream experience has changed a little bit with the way that it looks. I can't read the chat, or maybe I can. I don't know. Anyways, be here on Twitch as a follower and subscribe if you can. But if you're here on YouTube or on TikTok, also subscribe. I have monetized myself in all of these platforms, and it's lots of fun to create content on a daily basis, giving you the opportunity to hang out with me and other people. It's a pleasure to create it, and hopefully you can contribute to it by being nice and being part of a conversation that does go beyond the live streams onto the Discord server, where you can continue to talk to everyone else that's here. Do join in and be part of it on the Discord server. Please read the rules. There are rules over there. 4 of them are really, really... My favorite one is number 4. It's like, respecting, no means no. We'll read the rules in this live stream. I don't really want to read the rules in every live stream, though. But we'll read the rules in this one. Because I want to remind people. Because there was some drama on the Discord server earlier today. It just was a situation that got out of hand. Could have been dealt with a little differently. But I do have the greatest of peeps helping me create the place and space. And you as viewers and even the moderators contribute to all the aspects of the environment that we're creating here. So you're part of it if you want to be part of it. Hey, Ben, I'll only play one match because I have planned challenges for my Twitch, so I got to stream Call of Duty for that. All right, so you're just going to play this one round with us. I do appreciate you still being here. That's Master Chief. You think it was a misunderstanding more than drama? Yeah, well, someone's feelings were hurt, which is dramatic. But misunderstandings are misunderstandings. Drama is still drama. I need to read them. I don't know what I'm talking about, Celeste. So I didn't read all the comments. You might know better than I. And you might be right. It might have been a big misunderstanding. Regardless, after it happened, I did get messages that kind of like from lots of different people that were like, hey, do you see what's going on? Are you aware? Some people were like, I hope I'm not out of line bringing this to your attention. And I appreciate people being defensive and also trying to make sure it's a safe and healthy place for not just me to be there, but for all of you. That's why I do believe in it. I do think it'll still work out because people are putting the effort into it. Yeah, and if you feed into it, it spreads more. Yeah, that was told to me too. But I did read the one comment you left where you said Ben was talking about the drama on the Discord, and I was like, good, someone mentioned it. There was just a lot of comments to read. But I did see that you were a positive force in the conversation, Celeste, which I really do appreciate. And I am here saying thank you for showing up and for being a positive conversation, or a positive conversationalist. Conversationalist, can I say? Is that good? Does that work? Miki Key's liking the live stream while also playing in Fortnite. Gosh, that girl knows how to multitask. She's probably holding controllers and also like hitting it with her nose. Here's what I think Miki Key's doing. So I think Miki Key is watching the live, but also like watching the screen, and she's just hitting it with her nose. Wait, no, like this actually. Yeah, tapping to give likes. Is that how you're doing it? Miki Key, how are you able to like the live stream while also play the game of Fortnite? Are you doing like, you're holding it in your hand and you're just tapping it with your nose? I use my nose a lot when it comes to me using my phone. Some people see me do this, and I don't think it's weird at all. Also, if you're laying in bed, you know, people like have it like fall on their face. I like sometimes just use my nose to swipe up. Like, you know, I'm doing something else. Gosh, you know, like I could have popcorn and I'm eating popcorn and I just want to swipe up. So I use my nose. My nose is a warm surface, just like my fingertips. I can use it. I can use it to pause a video too, play a video, push like on a video. I can't comment using my nose though. I haven't been able to figure that out. But once I figure that out, oh my goodness gracious, my commenting will go way out of the roof. I'm literally magic. Yes, you are Mikiki. Benjamin, can I be a mod for your stream? Akeem, thanks for asking. I really appreciate that. We're not making new mods right now. I'm still trying to figure out how to mod mods and how to make it a safe place for everybody. My biggest fear is still like, you know, a mod that decides to just like, I don't know, not care anymore, I guess. Sabotage the live stream. I'm scared. I'm here online trying to show up as authentically as I can, and it's a fragile place in space that I'm trying to make that is really about positive energy. And, you know, we could talk about serious things still in a positive way. It's all about how you go about conversing with things. Like the dating conversations we were having earlier seemed a little bit like serious, and they didn't seem necessarily that positive, but there's always a way to talk about something that is a positive outlook on life. And also encouragement, positive encouragement. I died. I landed in front of people, no weapons. Oh, well, I'll go revive you. Where's your card? Did someone already collect your card? I think someone did. I will revive Mikiki. Thanks for saying you came on TikTok to spread that positivity. So many people want to mod a famously overly modded stream. Yeah. Celeste, that's just what you've seen in the live stream. People send me direct messages asking to mod. Yeah, and some people have like sent me, well, as a freelancer and as someone that has hired people for jobs before, I'm used to people sending me their resumes, which is true. People have sent me their resumes before, but it is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not producing any productions right now, so I'm not hiring camera operators and crew members, and I'm not doing auditions for anything. I haven't been working on any pilots or anything where I've been looking for talent. None of that stuff's been happening, but I am used to the name of the game because work in the entertainment industry. I do need to get back into it. I can create my own projects, and I probably should go back into greenlighting my own projects because the industry around me seems to be falling apart here in Hollywood. And me doing this online live stream thing is kind of distracting me a little bit here and there, but I think it needs to be within the perimeters of other content I make as well. If I was on set all day, I'd still want to make time to do my live streams. 90 minutes is the amount of time that I would spend normally watching. The reason I keep saying 90 minutes is because even on a really busy day where I would have a lot of work to do, 90 minutes is the amount of time that I would usually always be able to carve out to watch TV shows and movies. And instead of me doing that, I'm supposed to be doing the live streams. And, you know, the weekends can have me watch and binge watch things. But during the week, broadcast television isn't what it used to be. So tuning into Channel 5 for the prime time isn't really a thing anymore. So I don't need to worry about that. Why can't I revive Mikiki? Where's those revive things? I don't see one, girl. I'm trying to help you. I'm flying to find it. We'll go this way. Oh, I see one. On the map. I just have to get past these trees. And then I have to go over here. I'll go up to the top of the hill. I should be giving you pointers on the map. Are you playing with us, Iris? Where are you? Iris, you're not any of these characters. Uh-oh. It's X. Uh-oh. Am I being shot at? Well, I gotta get out of here. Mikiki, don't worry. I'll revive you in a moment. I just gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Is this bad? Yeah, it's bad. It's not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's get out of here and let's revive baby girl. I'm sorry. She's not a baby. She's a full-grown adult. She's still a baby. Anyways, it's fun making these live streams happen. I'm not being shot at, so I'm doing this right. Hello, I love your stream. Jasmine, thanks for being here, and thanks for letting me know you love the live stream experience. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate people coming in and making it such a special place and space. I try my best to make it happen. It's me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, showing up for you. Do you want to show up for me? You can on a daily basis. It does happen daily. I do 90 minutes of live streams a day. As I am someone that lives my life, I take the time to show up for all you wonderful people on the internet to the best of my abilities. I'm not perfect, and I never said I was. But my live streams viewers are. All these people in here, they're perfect. Yes. Yes, they are. Is it looping or is it playing right? Okay, good. We are still live. It's happening, guys. We're doing it. Don't call me baby girl if you're not trying to marry me. You're right. I won't call you baby girl. I will call you Mikiki. Benjamin, are you married? ST, no, I'm not. No, I'm not sad about it. Well, sometimes. I'm like, why aren't I married yet? Am I ever going to find the girl? Do girls even like me? If you're a guy and you're out there and you've had that thought, I feel ya. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, you know, do I smell bad? Do I not look good in jeans? Because I think I look good in jeans. If you've ever had that thought, you do look good in jeans. Pretty much everyone does. Unless you really don't have a butt, then you really don't look good in jeans, probably. Are we all? Aren't we all? Yes, we are. Throw the ball. Mikiki, someone wants you to throw something. I don't know how you're going to do that. I'm hiding in a bush. Mikiki, are you protecting me? Because I'm not good at this game and I need protection. Is Iris still here? Because Iris isn't playing with us yet? Let me be your assistant and take calls from other assistants. Wait, Iris, would you be my assistant? I'm not hiring right now, but I would love to get an assistant one day. I can make the work happen. I'm incredibly motivated at times. Although me and my mom did have a conversation right before I started this live stream experience. I used to be. Just there's a lot going on in the world. It can be discouraging. That's why I do actually get a lot out of these live streams. I know what you're probably thinking to yourself. This guy comes in with so much positive energy. Sometimes actually the live streams wake up my positive energy. It's more of like a wake-up call a little bit. And I can show up and I can use the energy I have and also be having fun. It's fun for me to film myself. It always has. I've always been fun. I've always had a lot of fun creating content, but it wasn't really called that in the 90s. Just filming things. Just filming myself, do stuff, make videos. You know, the beginning of the YouTube live stream experiences were really just like YouTube videos. Those are really fun. Half asleep. Over. I'm good though. Oh. Kiki and Ben getting married by 2030. I really hope I get married before 2030. That would mean I'd be single for like 3 more years. That would suck. I shouldn't be impatient. You're right. I mean, I really just don't want to be 40. I don't want to be a 40-year-old getting like walking down the aisle. Because then if I make it to my 40th anniversary, I'd be 80. I want to make it to my 40th anniversary in my 70s, not in my 80s. Gosh, I want to live it up a little. Oh my goodness. The fog's moving in. Wait, that would be dating what? No, it takes a few years of dating before marriage. I think everyone's different. I still believe in the 10,000 questions. If you can ask someone 10,000 questions, you'd be surprised how, I mean, I have friends that they like knew each other for like 2 years, 3 years, and they didn't even ask specific questions until they got married. And it's like, what were you guys doing when you were dating? And it's like, oh, we were just having fun, like getting to know each other, but we were having fun and we didn't necessarily talk about a lot of those really serious topics. But then when we were married, we ended up talking about them and now we got a divorce. I know people that dated for 2 years and then got divorced within like a month after they got married. And I know people that have talked to each other for like 6 months and then got married, and their marriages are healthy and they have kids and they love each other. It doesn't matter the amount of time. What matters is how you get to know each other and how vulnerable you are. If you're asking 10,000 questions, I've said this before and I still greatly believe it. 10,000 questions, you have to ask a lot of questions. Both sides. So in total, 20,000 questions should be asked. 20,000 questions. And then you really know. You should know. Wait. Why is Mikiki out of the race? Where's she be? Oh, crap. Now I have to go grab cards. I'm grabbing cards. I just see way too often people who marry after 6 months. Whoa. Really? You see people that are married after 6 months? I'd say the weirdest thing is there are friends of mine that they knew each other like their whole lives. They got married and then it just didn't work. It just didn't work. You can know someone for 2 decades. You're not asking the right questions and you're not showing up right. You could be marrying someone that you don't necessarily get along with. Marriage is and love is a very interesting thing. There's no formula for it. We hope this for us as well. For us as well. Wait, what do you hope for? Numbers are just numbers. It's the memories that matter. Oh, that's a good thing. What are the 10 questions? Wait, what do you mean? What are the 10 questions? Oh, 10K questions. Who is keeping count of a logic and emotion? Is there too much of one and the other? It's not good. I was just saying also hope you get married. Oh, thanks for saying it, Iris. When it comes to the 10,000 questions, so I've gone on a couple dates where girls have started laughing when I've done this thing where I do rapid fire questions and I can ask like 100 questions really fast. You know, I could talk fast. So I utilize that and I talk fast and ask a lot of yes or no questions. And because they're yes or no questions, it's fast to get them through. And then I get more of an idea of who they are. And if they find it to be humorous and they laugh, that's a green flag. Because that also means that they have a sense of humor. And that's a question too. Some questions are not actual questions. They're just like looking for the vibes. Just like, you know, indirect questions, as they call it. This is me playing Fortnite, rolling down a hill as a chicken. What's it look like when you're rolling down a hill as a chicken? I'll take that video later. Just need to film it for right now. Oh no, Buttface McGee was eliminated by the storm. The storm. Kyle 1992, nice to have you in the room. Can you give a shout out to iCarly, to the best show ever? Kyle 1992, do I know you in real life? iCarly is a great show, by the way. What, Madison? Madison, whatever. Gosh, what's her last name? Madison. Shout out to Madison. Your weapons were so good. Thanks for letting me know. Jam's in the room? Wait, is Jam really here? Jam is here. Let's give a shout out to Jam. She's one of the moderators on the Discord server. I do appreciate her, and I appreciate you for appreciating her. Jam, we haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. And do bits in real life with it. I'm so sorry. I'm so rusty. Thank you for having my back, Ben. Miranda Cosgrove. Yeah, the girl that had the guy burn himself alive in her front yard. That girl's been through a lot. She wasn't home when it happened, but that still's terrible. Her stalker, was a great, if you guys haven't heard this story, oh man, it is Hollywood drama, and it is terrible. Loss of life. Also, it's crazy. Read into it if you haven't. It's actually a really good story. But also, shout out to her in general. Miranda Cosgrove, I've seen her at Universal Studios. She just was walking around with popcorn and a drink. She just looked like a normal girl. She's beautiful, and she's normal. And that's actually really great. I miss y'all. My spring semester started, so I've been away again. Well, it's nice to have you here, Jam. We miss you too. It's always nice to have you jump in and be part of the conversation. Been told I look like her. You've been told you look like her? That's nice. I don't see it. There's another celebrity I don't know the name of that I could see, though. Ray's in the live stream saying hi to Jam. It's nice to have you here, Ray, saying hi to the Jam. And Jam's like, Ray. Hey, we got in second place, guys. It's pretty good, right? Let's see if we can do better. Am I doing a good job? I could do better. I'm not an expert. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a live stream gamer. I just end up doing it to hang out with you guys. Black and Tan, thank you, Iris. Any projects in the works? Oh, I'm happy to be here too. Look, we're all happy to be in the room. Look at that, guys. We're all having a good time. Doesn't matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. What matters is the live stream is here for you if you're here for it. If you do show up and you bring the live stream experience into the limelight, to saying, Miranda Cosgrove is so pretty. Kyle, 1992. Yeah, Miranda Cosgrove is so pretty. Do I know you in real life? What's up, big dog? Adam Palmer, nice to have you in the live stream as well. What's up with you? My feet are cold. How did you know that? Anyways, it's fun to make the live stream happen. We are about to do this next round. If anyone else wants to play, we could rotate. Having an amazing day. Dangerous Pumpkin is having an amazing day. Hey, look, Natalia's also saying hi to Jam. It's nice to have Natalia giving a shout out to the Jam in the live stream. I'm only here for Jam, though. Oh, you don't want to play with us. So Ray's telling us that she's not going to play in this round, which is unfortunate. We always like it when Ray plays with us. It is fun to make these live streams happen. I wouldn't be here doing what I can, making it a place and space if I didn't have great peeps in the room. You viewers are making it what it is by you showing up and being part of the live stream experience. You're contributing to my live stream in ways that make it so that it can only get better and only become more enticing and more exciting as you contribute to it. Even talking to each other. The crosstalk also helps the algorithm, so do feel free to chit-chat a bit, ask each other how you guys are doing, and have some fun talking. Remember, I'm in every conversation, because if you join into my live stream, even though you might feel like you might be having a private conversation with someone else in my live stream, that's nonsensical. You're joining into my live stream, you're hanging out with me, and you're hanging out with the other people that are in the room too. Be mindful on how you decide to show up. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. If you're showing up in my live stream experience, please be respectful to the others that are in the room. Be mindful of those that have feelings. That's right, I have feelings. Do you have feelings? You probably do. I love Lamp. Oh, I love that. I love Lamp too. Yes, I love Lamp as well. Just K here. School is kicking my butt low key, but my professors are awesome. All will be well. Jam, thanks for updating us on what's going on with you. It's always nice to have you. And Jam's asking how Ray is doing. And even Natalia is being shouted out by Jam asking how she's doing. I didn't even know that we had so many people in the live stream experience, but it is always fun to have you guys here and being in it. Period. We miss you. Hope you pass them all. Ray's sending the love, telling you that she misses you as well. It's nice to have people be sweet to each other, and nice to see how nice people are joining in and being part of the conversation. I've been okay just playing with my divas. Ah, that's nice to hear. That Ray's even been doing well. She's updating on how her life's going. She's also telling Jam what's going on with her. We're documenting it here on YouTube for you guys to be able to reread it. I'm reading the comments that you guys are sharing in the chat, which makes it even more enticing for you to be joining in too, right? Hopefully you take the time to interact and engage. If you do, I'll do my best to document your experience and your participation in my live streams. And it looks like Jam's appreciative and being happy to hear that people are doing well. How are you, by the way, Ben? What's been going on in your life? I've been good. You know, we've been experiencing issues here and there with, just this and that. Grandma's, hospice, and having her things. And doing the live stream experience is always still enticing and engaging. The audience fluctuates here and there. We do have people coming back on a daily basis. When it comes to what's happening over here, though, you still can see, you can rewatch some live streams where I'm in the kitchen and you can get kind of a feeling for what's going on for the most part inside the house. Now, in the live streams themselves, it tends to be moving forward for the most part with the environment being what it is. On the Discord server, it gets weird every now and then. There's just sometimes miscommunication is what I've been hearing a lot about. I don't even know exactly what's been going on, at least today. But it's been an interesting experience growing my live stream here on YouTube, that's for sure. With the PG live stream experience here on YouTube, I do see people sometimes not viewing it PG. And that's still the thing as well, Jam. Is Grandma not well? She's well, but she's 99 and she's just old. She has her weekdays. I had to pick her up again today, which I don't think I said anything about that earlier. I don't necessarily give you guys full updates on everything that's happening in my life, even though this is somewhat of a video blog to see where I'm at in life and to kind of document my day. I don't always tell you guys everything that's happening, but today I did have to pick up my grandma. She fell again, but she wasn't hurt. We had the doctor come by and check her, but she did fall, and I did have to pick her up again today and get her into the wheelchair. It's hard to watch our family members grow old and to show up for them and to try to make it fun for them to still be around, even though they can do way less. It's a challenge. And if you are dealing with your grandparents on hospice, whatever it is, I give you my thoughts and my prayers because I understand how hard that can be. And I do really appreciate my online community, my viewers, and my community itself that's even on the Discord server and even here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. I'm coming in with that positive energy, but you guys are coming in with positive energy too. And you guys are making it a lot of fun for me to do my live streams, which is also giving me something to do every day that kind of gets the blood moving. And I really do appreciate my viewers, my moderators, my peoples that are here, like Jam's dropped by. Hospice Care providers are saints. Yeah. Send her all the love. Oh, Kiki, thanks for saying it. Yeah, it's a sweet experience, right? If we a caregiver to my grandma, 2009 to 2011. Oh no, I'm glad she didn't get hurt too bad. Oh, thanks for saying it. Wishing her all the best health and life wise. Happy Lunar New Year as well. Oh, thanks for saying it, Jam. We're figuring things out and trying to make the house as good as possible. My mom also really wants to do a lot of home improvement type of things. Since I'm here, she's like, well, let's do this and that. And I don't always have the energy to take care of certain things. And I'm trying to show up for myself while also trying to create the live streams and then also trying to navigate an industry that's breaking, which is always on my mind, guys. Now, I don't talk about it a whole lot. But watching this studio industry, and those of you that are entertainment workers, if you want to connect outside of the live stream, send me a message. I'm always down for coffee with fellow companions and contributors to the entertainment industry. If you work within this profession, it's a hard time right now. We're all feeling it. If you have a job and you're lucky, you're one of the lucky ones that has a good job right now, maybe you're in production, maybe you're attached to a TV show, keep it up. You're doing great, especially if you're working in Los Angeles. But if you're having a hard time working in Los Angeles and you work within the entertainment industry and you're not sure how to move forward, I hear you. I'm having my own issues here and there. That's also why I put a lot of emphasis on my live streams. She had dementia and my mom cared for her. Oh, Dangerous Pumpkin. I'm sorry to hear about that. We were talking earlier today. My cousin was over helping out too. And we were talking earlier today about, so for like 2 months, I was on night duty of watching my grandpa. And he had dementia. And we were just like kind of talking about it. Revisiting it also put things in perspective. It was just so much harder. It was so much harder. Like there's this one time we were at the hospital and he just didn't want to be there anymore. He threw a huge tantrum and he didn't understand why he had to stay there, and his dementia was just bad. But he knew who I was. He always knows who I am, which was always confusing for me, kind of. Like, you know who I am every time I talk to you. But he started throwing things around and he kind of like threw stuff at the nurses. And I showed up for the night shift because he was staying at the hospital. And like I did, I remember walking into the room and they were like, "Oh gosh, so good you're here. I can't believe he's been having a really hard day. He just wants to leave." And I walked in and I just straight up lied to him. But he always believed me, but his dementia would also catch up. So then he would it would recycle. And he would be like, "Why am I here again?" 25 minutes later. But I walked in and he was like so upset. And he was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Oh, hey, Grandpa, calm down. Grandpa, we leave in 15 minutes. Can you sit down and can you just wait with me?" And he was like, "Oh, we're leaving in 15 minutes?" And he stops he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, if we're leaving in 15 minutes, never mind." He was like throwing things all over the place, and he sat down in a chair. And I was just like, cool, that worked. Each time I was trying to deal with it, it was always different. If you deal with anyone with dementia, if you're having family members that are dealing with it, there's a positive way to go about talking about it. It's a tough deal. It's a hard situation, and I have my heart out to you. But as long as you know what to do to maintain the flow, I feel like content creators need extensive therapy because that's a lot on them. I understand completely, Ben. A full-time content creator is exhausted. It's your dream job, Dangerous Pumpkin. I feel like most jobs, people should always be in therapy. I feel like most people should just be in therapy in general. Yeah, content creators can get isolated too. I'm pretty lucky. I myself have great viewers, great moderators, people that tend to send me messages and talk to me. And I wish I could actually spend more time talking to all of you. But for me to balance the people I know in my real life and the people that I interact with online, I have to create more. It was a lot more fun 6 months ago. I will admit that. 6 months ago, I didn't have to fixate on the balance. No, a year ago. Last year in February, it was so much fun to do the live streams before the Discord server, when the live stream was the only place you could talk to me, which you kind of miss that. But it is also nice to have the Discord server. But it made it so then people in order for you to be in the community or to talk to the other people that were here, you really had to show up in my live stream, which made the live stream experience all the more enticing because I'd see so many more people. Now, sometimes I just end up seeing some people over on the Discord server, which is cool, but the Discord server can get really, really heavy with just feelings and stuff. And there's already been multiple dramatic episodes and a lot of people have definitely voiced their opinions on how they feel about the Discord server. I'm in a trash can. I have to deal with modding or trying to balance things. Yeah. No, that's really, like, the therapy is a necessity. I'm saying you interact with people of all different walks constantly. Celeste is right, yeah. We're not doing that battle. Left my part job in 2023 to pursue your dream job. Grace just realized Jam's here. I guess Grace is back in the live stream. She's like, Jam! And Jam's getting a shout out. And also Grace, our Lily of the live stream experience, is getting a shout out from Jam. It is a lot to deal with. I think the direct messages are kind of a problem sometimes. But I do appreciate people letting me... Uh-oh, I'm going back in here. There's some guy sniping. Yeah. Do they know I'm in here? They do! Crap. All right. Oh, well, I have a sword. Okay. Is that good enough? Do I have to keep, like, hitting them? Look at me. I'm actually doing stuff. I'm not just hiding. I took care of 2 of them. I actually got 2... Uh-oh, I gotta get away. I got 2 people down. 3 people... No, 2 people down. Well, I'll wait for my teammates to come save me. I'm gonna hide in this shed. What, this cargo hold? Yeah, I'm hiding in here. Waiting for me, Kiki, my little mermaid, to come find me. World is crazy, people today. Stacy, yeah, it so is. Thanks for being here on YouTube, and thanks for mentioning it in the chat. Life is short. You got to take advantage of it. You don't want to get mixed up in too much drama or be too engulfed in your own feelings. You want to be able to be as present as possible, connect with as many people as possible, and be here on the internet, maybe present in a healthy way. Maybe treat it like you're super famous and don't accept as many direct messages. I don't know. The direct messages are actually kind of nice sometimes. It's the ones that are complaints against the community and the people that are in the community that confuse me sometimes. Those are the direct messages I don't like. But I need more moderators to deal with those ones, because those ones technically should be heard. When moderators, when people have complaints about moderators or about the live stream experience or the Discord server, or even just like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. No complaints on Instagram, though. No one's ever sent me like, hey, I don't like this post on Instagram. Like, maybe those need to go directly to mods. Like, have a mod team forum type things. We did have that with Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. I think that even it got weird with the HR stuff. There was like one situation that really like ballooned. We were taking care of it right, but it didn't balloon right. No, I don't think she's as I liked the idea of using Sarah and Sarah volunteered for this, of having Sarah be like the person that someone could send a complaint to, and I don't think people really like took it that seriously. Or thought that it was like real, but I kind of liked that because that was me trying to prep it so then it would go to someone else and be vented. But people just directly send me those messages, more so now than ever before, it feels like, because I've only had more people join the Discord server and more people join my live streams, which means there's more thoughts, more people are showing up with feelings, and I am showing up trying to listen to everybody, and it's not necessarily possible. Jam, a lot of things did happen, yeah. There's some drama on the Discord server today. The Discord server, to talk about all of it would be more like serious conversation. And right now, it's cold. We'll continue to talk about things as we continue the live stream experience. Don't worry, it's a place, it's a space that has us trying to create the positive environment as I am trying to create it. I'm being revived, and so is Miki Key. And all of these people that are in the live stream, some of them are coming back on a regular basis, and some of them you can get to know as well. We have Jam here, who is someone that is really a great contributor on the Discord server and one of our main mods. And they had a mod group chat where you can direct all the issues and discuss. See, the mod group chat hasn't been adjusted in a long time. if the moderators, well, I have been told that that some moderators have a group chat, but it's not a group chat that involves me. So if I'm not in it, it's not a moderator group chat. It's kind of like because like in order for it to be a moderator group chat, I have to be in it. If it's not a moderator group chat, it's probably just chit chat that could be helpful or unhelpful for the live stream experience, because in order for it to be like an official moderator group chat, I started that group chat, and no one sent any messages on that since I sent the last message. So there could be like direct messages between people, but the moderator group chat has been pretty silent. I did see that people said they were going to write on the moderator group chat, and then no one did. So, and then if people think that there is a moderator group chat that I'm not involved in, then you are definitely not of sound mind. That doesn't make any sense, because it has my name. The Discord server has my name on it, so I'm responsible for all of it. I was saying maybe have the mods listed on the server clearly for a compliance center type thing. Oh, actually, that does make a lot of sense. We should do that. I can help you get out with that on Discord. Each user has to change their settings. What? For their own accounts? Oh, yeah. I mean, what happened today, it looked like it was moderators modding in real time publicly in the chat, trying to find out if someone was a bot. So I don't know how to necessarily navigate that. But we do have Jam here, who has been brilliant with writing the rules, getting the feedback from the people. And honestly, I do really trust Jam, who has proven that she is an appropriate force in the live stream experience and on that Discord server of mine. Ooh, is the live stream on YouTube looping or something? Is the live stream steady? Sorry, guys. I got to double check to make sure that the live stream is actually working on YouTube. It kind of feels like it's not. Yeah, we're all ready up. If anyone else wants to play this next round, I've already readied up. I don't think modding to make sure it's not bots is an issue. I don't really know, actually, everything that happened, all of them. So I can't say I know. But Celeste, I've already said that before. Celeste already knows that. But the YouTube live stream, I don't think we need to hear. Hold on. I have to check the YouTube live stream. It looks like it's working. But there's always a delay, so I always have to wait. Yeah, hey, look, it's working. Anyways, we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. It's a lot of fun to make it happen. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I try my best to make it happen. I don't think we need to hear tonight. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Hear what? He can reread it. It's still there. I'll explain what happened. Don't explain it in the chat. Thanks, Pumpkin. Dangerous Pumpkin, for being in the live stream. That's something we'll just deal with later. I still need to create, I don't know, somewhat of a newsletter, I guess, would be what it's called. Just to keep people up to date with what's going on in the live streams, what to look forward to, and also giving a shout out to moderators. But within the live stream, I don't necessarily want to talk about exactly what just happened earlier today. It seems like it's not positive enough for me to be able to make it a good spin. Plus, there was a comment that Celeste wrote that I will acknowledge, where she said something about, like, Ben was talking about drama on the Discord server and how he doesn't like seeing it there. And I remember I read that and I was like, okay, I'm not going to read all of these, but that told me what I like needed to know. And then I stopped reading more of the comments and I kind of gave a head nod because I was like, good for her. Like, thank you again, Celeste, for saying that. She's right. I don't really like it when we get too engulfed in drama. There's petty drama that happens every once in a while, which is like, I don't know if you guys are expecting too much from me. Or if you've put a lot of emphasis in the community to an extent that where you just kind of look at me as the guy that's just attached to your online experience. I don't know where people are coming from. All I'm trying to do is create a safe place for me to be silly and have fun and to potentially make you laugh. And that's just gone over to the Discord server to reverb that. Like, that's how that should be over there. And that's hard for me to look at the Discord server and say, you know, that it's happening over there when I see people get so dramatic sometimes. And then the comments that I get, the messages, the direct messages, just the complaints of the live stream. It's weird. Not the live stream. Normally the Discord server. I really think channel of like the list of current mods on which platforms, etc. would help. Yeah, I mean, I think that would help. I've been so busy with a lot of other things that I haven't been able to do a lot of things to prep for my live streams better. I haven't even bought new lights for the live stream, which is something I've wanted to do because I need to sell and get rid of these old lights because they're 10 years old. The lighting that I'm using right now, these are lights that I bought 10 years ago that are very old. But I can sell them and get newer lights, but I need to get newer lights first and then sell these lights. It's been a while since we had some good lore in Discord. Yeah, the lore was starting to make me a little uncomfortable because I was making up fake things about people, and some people were verbalizing they did and did not like it, and some people... I mean, last night we were talking about that a little bit. It turned out that Grace thought it was weird to write stories about Sarah, and she said that it made Sarah uncomfortable. So now I actually need to talk to Sarah and reverb the conversations I've had with her in the past. But, you know, like, there are things that can happen on the Discord server that, you know, don't really contribute to the actual live stream experience that I'm trying to create, which makes it confusing for me to do my live stream. Because it should aid the live stream and only enhance it and make it better, not deprive my live stream and put me in my head and make it harder for me to do my live stream. Nope, that's not what it's there for at all. For complaints and concerns. Yes, for those complaints, like maybe a channel called mod, and then you can say who's mod on the platform and instructions. Oh, we could do that. Jam's taking note of it. We could do that. It's a good thing Jam dropped by. I always feel better when Jam's here, and even when Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita drops by, because they tend to be really like they don't want to feed the fire. They also like they want to resolve things. They don't just want to talk about the problem or just try to circle around it, which, you know, can happen with viewers. And oh, hey, we're in for a surprise. It's Mr. Baba. We're doing our battle now.
How are you, Magrdichian? Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? It's nice to see you here. Nice to have you in the live stream. Let's do a battle and let's make it happen. Uh-oh, bad guy. I'm running to my key. Oh no, I'm stuck behind a wall.
Thank you.
All right, we're making it happen, guys. Mr. Baba is in the room. Why the drama? It's all for fun. Miranda Rosanna, you're in the room. Yeah, sometimes the drama does happen, and I don't know a lot of these people in real life. So when some people bring the drama, I'm trying to like understand where they're coming from. And sometimes I just can't quite understand where the drama, because I don't know them in real life, and there's not enough things that are happening in my live stream for them to be lingering on how people are showing up either appropriately or inappropriately. But it tends to be that most of the issues that have happened so far with people's complaints, it all tends to root to something like that, maybe high hopes. There's some other things. Was that a disconnection? Yeah, lore doesn't help very much. Kiwi's in the room? Trying to figure out how to have the mods handle these things? Yeah. I mean, it's mods that need to mod mods at times in the future. Because, like, some of the mods have feelings too. And if you're thinking, like, I need to be modded, well, that's what these platforms have supervision for. I just get reclassified if I make it more adult. That's it. So that's just kind of how that works. I'm modded by by the platform itself. Become a huge thing for the server. Mr. Baba? He's mogging? Yeah, Mr. Baba is a good guy, right? He's just dancing it up, looking good. I'm running to a bush where I can't heal myself. I thought I had a package of some sort. I don't. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and welcome to my live stream experience. It's Fortnite Tuesday. I'm playing Fortnite with Miki and Wander We Must. We're still waiting for Stephatron to play. We've got a ton of peeps in the room. I appreciate people being here and being part of it. It isn't necessarily for any one specific person. I'm trying to show up for as many of you as possible. And I do appreciate the attitude and the overall experience in the live stream experience that you bring to the table. That's right, you find people. It is what we make it as a team in a way. As I do what I can do, playing the Fortnite with the peeps I have. No package, I can't get any life. I have like 2 health. Oh, a banana. Is that what I need? Can I eat the banana? 7 health? That's lame. Okay, so that didn't really help. And I think I'm still being hunted. So I got to keep running. Yeah, I'm not that good at this game. But you're watching me learn. Miki, thanks for the heart puffs. I do appreciate it. Tap on that screen, guys. Help me out. I do hope to win this round. It is a Fortnite game where we're playing on the TV behind me here on YouTube. But here on TikTok, you can be in the live stream experience if you want to be in the live stream experience by interacting in this TikTok battle. We still got a minute left, so tap on that screen and help me be a winner. I do appreciate you jumping in and making it special. And hopefully you are having fun being in it. Well, that's good, right? Is that what we all... Mr. Baba is giving swagger. Yeah, it's doing good, right? Anyways, it's fun to make these live streams happen. I'm still running away from bad guys, trying to get to the safe zone to meet my other pals, which are Miki, the mermaid of the live stream, and others as well. Yeah, I can see the screen when I look at me, which is kind of weird because look, if I go that way and then that way and then this way and then that way, I can see it that way too. He for real mogging us. I need to look that word up. Anyways, there's 30 seconds left in this battle, guys. Contribute to it as you can. You know? Dangerous Pumpkin, thanks for reposting the live stream, especially in the battle. Let's see if we can get more people in here so I can be, you know, supported. Wow, he's doing really well, actually. Yeah, he's doing really well. Let's see if we can make it happen, guys. Do contribute to it. There's 10 seconds left. Thanks for the follow, Annette, the Legend Killer. It's nice to have you in the live stream experience as well. It's always nice to have new people come in and be part of it. It's here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Do be in the conversation. But if you're here on TikTok, tap on that screen. Give me some likes. Let's see if we can win. Are we winning? Are we winning? Are we winning? Did we win? We almost won. I'm not sure what just happened right there. Did we just tie? It's a draw. Well, does that mean we have to do another? We have to do another round. Let's do it. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. That was a draw, guys. Are you winning? Well, we were kind of winning, but when it comes to the Fortnite game, we are 3 of 35 in game. Feels like winning to me, right? Oh, so we're not winning. Well, actually, wait. In the battle, we could win. Contribute to the game of TikTok's battle by tapping on that screen. Tap on my face. Give me some of those. Oh, good. Wait, how do I use that button again? Yeah. I'm not sure. Thanks for the hearts. I do appreciate that. I'm not sure where to go to be a winner on Fortnite. I'm trying to actually pay attention a little bit more because I want to show up for me, Kiki, and that dangerous girl that's in the live stream experience that's playing Fortnite with me. But I also want to show up for all of you great people that are here in the live stream experience on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where if you're here on TikTok, you do see that Mr. Baba's battling me. How are you today? Stacy, thanks for asking. Good night to you. I'm good. World is crazy, people, today. Yes, absolutely, Stacy. What a statement. Anyways, the live stream experience has me getting to know you, you getting to know me, or potentially you just having fun looking at me and even watching me, listening to me, but also maybe talking to the other people that are here because you just kind of like looking and watching me, not necessarily talking to me, but you do like the other people that are in the room maybe, but you still come back because you like looking at my face. Huh? Do you like looking at my face? I'll only know if you tell me. Tell me. Mikiki, we running together? Where are my me? Uh-oh. Mikiki's down. I gotta go get her. Well, I can't, but I gotta save my baby. Right. Don't worry. Oh, I'm running. I got it. Now I gotta keep running. What's this button do? Oh my. Well, now I'm down. Now it's all up to that wander we must gal. Yeah, it's all up to her. I messed up. I thought I could run past that girl in the skirt. Anyways, we're still in the battle. What's up with you, Peaceful Kevin? We are doing it. Uh-oh, we got 9th. That's pretty good, I still think, right? Does anyone want to take that place water breathings in the room? Thanks for being here, guys. It is raining again. My feet are cold, but I don't know why people keep asking me if my feet are cold. Don't be weird, guys. Anyways, we're here on YouTube, TikTok, conversation. There's me, Mikiki, and Dangerous Girl, also known as Kiara, and also known as Katie. Kate. What is Mr. Baba doing? I don't know, living his best life, like I am, with all of you. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. His camera fell. It's okay. He's fine. Now, it's going to be okay, guys. We've got this happening here on the platform. Thanks for liking the live stream, Annette. It's nice to have you here. The legend killer. It is things happen. Yeah, LOL. We still got a minute left in this battle. Contribute to it by tapping on the screen and give me as many likes as you can, or potentially even just that love and positive affection. Whether it be love and positive affection you're bringing to the live stream or not, I do hope to be providing you with a fun place and space for you to get to know other people, make some friends, and also potentially have fun laughing with me, not at me, and also potentially getting to know me, not hating me, getting to know me, specifically not hating me. Specifically. If you are hating me, then you're a troll, maybe a hater in the live stream that my moderators will eventually do something about. So if you're showing up and you're trolling the experience, well, we'll let it slide for a little, but we're not going to let it slide forever, because it is supposed to be a safe place and space for me as well as you. And it's not necessarily about any one specific person. It's about trying to show up for as many people online, and creating the place and space is a pleasure for me to make. I don't know if the YouTube live stream's working, but it looks like it is freezing again. Dang it. Yeah, the YouTube live stream's starting to have some issues, but we're going to plug it into power. And 6 seconds left, guys. Can we win this? Please, let's let it win. Let me win. We win together. We win as team. Team, we win. Oh, it looks like Mr. Baba won. Nice one. It was a lot of fun. We were able to do some rounds. It was really good to be able to do that and to make it happen. It's not about winning. What it's about at the end of the day is us hanging out with each other. If you showed up for me and gave me any sort of attention, I see you as a winner, and I think we won. But the logical thing is we did not win. But hey, what you gonna do, right? Anyways, the live stream experience does cut in and out on YouTube. The viewership, definitely. Because it's hard for people to stay in stream if the live stream can't stay connected. I've been trying to get myself to watch other people do their live streams. And I've watched this one girl that does like Legos in the kitchen. And like hers is crazy. When you do have like hundreds of people watching on YouTube, it's just so much more lucrative than anything that's on TikTok. The numbers are just way bigger, and the chats can get even more intense. The more I look at it, the more enticing it is, and the more I think to myself, man, I really need to put all of my eggs into the basket of YouTube. As much as I like TikTok and even Twitch and even the Discord server, at the end of the day, if I had to pick one to put my energy into, it would definitely be the YouTube one. YouTube is a platform of the future that is just overly dominant. And, TikTok's cool and all, but TikTok's been really weird. And I did see some things that like other people have said, yeah, I saw that too, where it's like our view as creators, when you upload things, sometimes like the view counts are getting all weird and it like adjusts itself. Venus Chili, thanks for being in the live stream. What a name. What a name. Am I saying it right? Annette, the Legend Killer, if you do want me to give you a follow back, you just let me know by saying that you are a robot or not a robot. Dangerous Pumpkin already left us. You're going to go live to make my cookies, then going to lay down for the night? Well, Dangerous Girl, if you're still in the live stream experience, thank you for being here and thank you for being part of it. But if you've already left to start your own live stream, you go and you do your thing, girl. Thanks for making time for me. It was really great to have you here. And she does have a good live stream, guys. She had kind of a rough day on the Discord server. There was some miscommunication and her feelings did get hurt. And she sent me some messages. And I watched her live stream earlier today. And that girl does take the time to live stream. And she is making the content. And she is trying her hardest to do what she can do to show up in the world. And she's just another person trying to make her way in life. So be nice to her. If you felt like you were mean to her or anything, that's all on you. Just show up in her live stream or something. It's always nice to do these live streams. I'm a robot. Celeste, I already follow you. You made me double check though. Like, yeah. For a second there, I was like, wait a minute, no. Sedith Melody, you didn't miss him. You can rewatch the live stream. I'm just joking. You did miss it. You can rewatch the live stream though, but you won't be able to see his dancing presence. He danced like the whole time. If I started dancing in my live streams, do you think I'd get more viewers or less viewers? Boy, I got a whole life. Yeah. You can't rewatch. You can't rewatch Mr. Baba though. He's not going to be in the YouTube live. So if you do waste time watching it, you'll be mad at me. So I'm just letting you know. Can you join next, Brian? Of course you can. We're still playing it here in the live stream experience known as Fortnite Tuesday. That's right. Fortnite Tuesday is not just watchable on one platform. It's here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you're looking for the environment, it's here for you if you're here for it. Can you doge? I don't understand. Have you won? Stephanie, we're not always focused and fixated on whether we win or not. That's really not what's important. It's about how you play the game and showing up to have fun with your friends. Priorities, girl. And no, we haven't won any of them. But let's not linger on that. We've gotten in third. We didn't even win against Mr. Baba. But I was okay with that. I won every game against, I won every battle against Mr. Baba for a long time. Until the last one where I asked you guys to go and support his live stream. And in the night tonight, we tied with him on one. And then he was able to beat us on the other without me telling people to go over there and support his live, which was nice, actually. It's because he was mogging us. Vibes too strong. What is mogging? It's a viral dance. Dougie. Well, if I hide here, yeah, you're right. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna hide. I like to show up for me, Kiki. She's showing up for me. Why not I show up for her? Dangerous Girl's gonna do whatever she wants, regardless. But me, Kiki is precious. She's such. Best hiding spots are the bush. Thanks for saying it, Brian. See, guys, I'm not the only one saying that. It's true. It's very, 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 very true. Remember, guys, Tuesday nights is Fortnite Tuesday, and Thursday nights is Guest Night Thursdays. So join in and be part of Guest Night, which I might just start moving to Friday nights, but Friday nights really should be date night. And I've been really good at making sure to take myself out on a date. Every week, I take myself out on a date. If you're a male out there and you have, the income to take yourself out to dinner, instead of taking that girl out you couldn't get to go with you, go out anyways and go to some of the same places so you can be a regular and you can get to know some people that are around there. Be talkative. Talk to them gals and stuff that are out there in the real world. Maybe talk to a waitress a little bit. I don't believe in asking waitresses out, though. That can be weird. But, hey, she came to get me. Thanks, baby. I won't call you baby anymore. but we do got Mikiki in the live stream experience, the Little Mermaid. We've got Mikiki driving me around. Run that. Nice to have you in the room. You'll play the next round with us as well. What happened to Hinge? Didn't I tell you? Just Kay here. I hear you. I won't be mean to you. You know how much I care. Katie is just Kay here in the live stream experience, and she's my dangerous girl. And she has feelings too. So let's all be nice to her. Unless she ends up starting it, then that's on her. She doesn't ever start it. She's always been pleasant in the live stream. Thanks, Mojo Lover, for showing up and for giving me a heart me and also a rose. I'm Run That. Oh, it's nice to have you here, Run That. But I really do appreciate people coming in. Hope you're doing well, Benjamin. How's it going? Mojo Lover, it's going well. I mean, my days go in and out with all sorts of things happening. I do have a lot happening in my real life, and while I'm also trying to maintain these live streams, it's always fun to make the time to do the live streams. But, life can get complicated at times. I'm not always necessarily documenting everything that's going on, but yeah, there are things that are happening, but I am here creating the positive place and space, and I really do appreciate people being in it. And Mojo is in the live stream. Jams realized Mojo's here, and Mojo's realized Mojo's here, and so has Peaceful Kevin. How am I today? Harry Gamer, nice to have you in the live stream. I'm good. How are you today? It's been so long since Jam's seen Mojo, and Mojo's come in a couple of times in the last month, but he's busy. He's got his life going on. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Wait, when did we crash? Girl, I don't have a weapon. Oh, good. She took care of it. She is so good at this game. I don't have to... Oh, now I have a weapon. Now I can help. Yeah. Mikiki is really bringing up the... I'm good. Trying to come back more often. Jam, thanks for being here and thanks for updating how you're doing also with that Mojo that's in the room. You guys are all so supportive, being all nice and whatnot. I do get messages from people every once in a while, still people telling me that they're sorry they can't come into the live stream, which I think is cute. But are like that they missed it and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry I miss it. And you guys shouldn't feel pressured to be here. I appreciate people being here authentically and being here out of the kindness of their heart. Work has been all right, just burnt out, I guess, ready for a new career path. Well, Mojo? Ben, I don't drive. Okay, so I drive for you? Uh-oh, we gotta run, girl. I drive for us. Where's the car? We don't have a car. Peaceful Kevin, you're being... Peaceful Kevin hears you, Mojo. I love you, Benjamin. I always appreciate your safe place of a stream. Thanks for saying it, Mojo. I do appreciate that. I try my hardest, even though it tends to be a challenge at times. I feel like I'm questioned on whether I'm trying to make it a safe place and space every once in a while. And some people come in and I can't make everybody happy. And I'm trying my best. But I do see that there's people from all walks of life coming in. And some people feel like I'm showing up right. And other people want me to put myself in check. And I'm not necessarily sure how people are going about their own days. And sometimes I'm just thinking about the mental health and the safety of others. And I know that people are coming from their own walks of life and sometimes project what's going on in their life onto the live stream and every now and then. And it's not necessarily, unachievable for me to make the place a space, even with the navigation of other people's feelings. But I'm not going to make everybody happy. No, it's just not going to happen. And some people, it's just like, I don't think they want to be happy. They just like to complain. As the internet is what it is, people tend to show up online sometimes just being haters and trolls. That's why I really do appreciate my moderators for helping me filter them out. But, sometimes it goes beyond what they can do because I can get direct messages, and that does get me down every now and then. And direct messages that sometimes are really inappropriate, too. Some people confessing their love to me, which is interesting, but it's happened quite a bit. I guess I'm that handsome. I also don't know if people are real sometimes. I've never seen another live have these issues, to be honest. Celeste, I've talked to other live streamers, and yep, they will say the same. They're like, wait, why are you having that problem? I never had that problem. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm trying to make it different, too. My love is eternal. Peaceful Kevin's right. His love is eternal. What did I eat today? Toast. My stomach growled right when I said that. Culinary sounds interesting. I remember you loved cooking. Yeah, you should do culinary, Mojo. Thinking of that new thing. Peaceful Kevin, I attract all kinds of people. It's the young people that I don't know how to talk to, though. The people that are like the minors that try to join in, I really don't know how to talk to them. I can talk to 20-year-olds, people that are in their early 20s, not so much people that are in their late teens, but I'm guilty. I'm always confessing my love for you, Ben. Not through direct messages, though. Like, Mikiki, you say it straight out here in the stream, which I really do appreciate. It's better because I can play off of it. It only gets awkward if people send me paragraphs. Paragraphs are like a novel of all the reasons why we're good for each other. Which, I really feel for the mental health of people in real life. I do hope people are taking care of themselves. And I don't want to mislead people. Is it cold in your house? It's cold in the garage, because that's where I am. Don't be surprised, handsome. Peaceful Kevin, I'm still surprised. I can't wait till I get an assistant that just has to read them all and be like, this is the one you need to read. This is the one that you don't need to read. It does bring me joy. I guess I'm worried a career will ruin the magic of food. Yeah, you're overthinking it. Don't worry, Mojo Lover. I posted 2 pictures of me at a party with my friends yesterday. Harry Gamer, that's pretty awesome. I appreciate our banter. Me too, honestly. It's really fun to talk to people. If it helps, you've never misled me. Just K here. Really? Even after I made up all those stories about you working those nights at Pizza Hut, never misled you? Did he lead you on? I think I've led on a couple of people in my life, but those are real life experiences, not online. There's no one online that I've been like, be sure to send me a text. I don't really give my phone number out very often. If you have my phone number, we either work together or it's a professional relationship, or if you have my phone number, what's my favorite chips? Mrs. Vicky's, like the brand, right? Mrs. Vicky's. I feel the same way with art. I expect I'm majoring in it right now. Oh yeah, art, you never, no, do the things you love, do the things you're passionate about. You'll never work a day in your life. Even though I'm like live streaming right now and it's an extension of the jobs that I've already been doing, because I do production and I help people film things and I set up lights and I create videos, and then I'm over here doing the live stream, which is another extension of basically what I do for a living. It doesn't really feel like hard work. It feels like something you really know how to do. Thanks for asking how I'm doing today. The Flame Bringer, nice to have you back, I guess. You love that. That's great. I sent you 10,000 hearts. Great. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all the gifts, the likes, the shares. Do be here if you want to be here and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream on that Discord server where we've got the best of moderators. And the moderators that really make it happen over there that are our main moderators are Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, which Jam's actually here. So give her a shout out in the chat. I really do appreciate them. Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita really put in the hard work to make all the channels happen. And they made the decorating of the live streams server experience, which is a fan club experience, which you can join it and be part of the community if you enjoy being with me 24/7. If you do join my live stream experience, either here online on TikTok, YouTube, on Twitch, or even on the Discord server, you are hanging out with me. And that is just what it is. And it is fun to make it happen. Remember, I'm in the room with you, and you're in the room with me, and other people as well. You can make friends with others in the room, but you're hanging out with me and supporting my live stream experience as being part of the fan club community. So do keep that in mind, that it's not necessarily a place and a space that is like a place for you to troll and hate on me, because I got moderators that are there to defend me, help me out, and create the place and space for me to also create a place and space that brings that positive, fun energy for you to be able to feed off of. When are you going to travel again? I was supposed to leave like a couple days ago. There's been, I've said there's been a lot happening in my real life that I'm not necessarily telling you guys about what's going on. There's projects and things that have fallen through. The production in LA and media jobs in general are all over the place. You're telling me, girl. I keep wanting to leave town. Part of me wanted to go to, I looked at using my miles just to fly to New York, be there for like a couple hours and then fly back. I have enough miles to be able to do something like that. I could do a live stream experience where I just go to a different airport and live stream in the airport for hours and then fly back. Technically, I could do that. I have enough where it wouldn't cost me anything. It wouldn't cost me anything to do that. But then again, do I want to use my miles for that? We need your places. Yeah. I used to write down tasks and ideas. I should get into it again. Yes, do that, Mojo. That's always a healthy thing to do. I took my notepad with me when I went to the Grove on Saturday, where I hung out there for a couple hours before I did a little bit of a live stream, which if you guys were able to tune in for that, you were able to spend Valentine's Day with me for a little bit. But it was nice to just sit down and write for a little bit and use my notepad again, which was weird too, because I realized I've not been writing to the extent that I used to. I didn't have this outlet of doing these live streams where I could even, share my creative ideas. Have you been to Universal Studios in Disneyland and see Star Wars? Yeah, I almost bought a pass to Disneyland the other day. I decided against it. Because imagine me doing live streams at Disney. I'm hiding for a sec. My dog is barking. Okay, I'll go try to find you and protect you. Like the little mermaid you are, I will protect my mermaid. Intimidating? You can always do bullet points instead of full sentences to make it less intimidating. Actually, that's a really good statement. I had a colleague that used to do that. And it was actually very beneficial because it made it easier for other people to also, listen to the bullet points. Mm-hmm. Was it on YouTube? Because it says it's at... All right, I think we're back here on YouTube. My favorite Star Wars character? Anakin. Not Vader. Anakin. She's just so cool. I know. I'm picking like the good guy that turns bad. I found what helped me back then was a whiteboard. Oh, whiteboard is so much. Miki Key's back. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Miki Key. Miki Key's back and she's jumping around. I'm the chicken. Miki Key is the space person. What is the sign you're using, Miki Key? The one that filmed Darth Vader died? What do you mean? What are we doing over here? We just standing here? Wait. Don't I have a dance move? No. Those are bats. Wait, so I'm playing instruments? Huh, I didn't know I could do this. Fine, you guys don't have to play with me if you don't want to. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. It's a Galaxy skin. I got it for free when I got my Galaxy cell phone back in the day. Funny thing about Galaxy cell phone, I got a notification from Samsung who's asking if I want to do any of their product sponsorships. Which I think if you do know the videos I have here online, there is a video that bashes Samsung for making a bad TV. And I thought it was interesting that they sent a message out to me directly. I mean, I'm saying how I need a sponsor, so I think the platforms are starting to listen to me. Is it a new season yet? I was level 322 last time I logged on Fortnite. Don't they reset that stuff? Been over a week or so? That's pretty cool, actually. Thrawn is a really great general. So that's really well said, Harry Gamer. Thrawn is... You know what? I think my favorite villain in Star Wars is Tarkin. Yeah. He's just like a badass. But Thrawn is like second best. Well, I mean, Darth Vader is really good too. But like the presence that they have. Every season, they reset it. You were over 2,000 in one season? It's really good, Mojo Lover. I didn't know that. You've never played Fortnite with us, have you? Have you? Has anyone watched Red Akatak? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Not one season, over every season combined. Oh, over every season combined. You can do that? Oh no, I'm going to get hurt. I got hurt. It's okay. I'm lively. I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you if you're here for me. In a live stream experience that allows you to be part of the conversation. Hello to you too, Akeem. Thanks for being within. Uh-oh, I fell again. I'm going to my Wander Must Girl. Hey, look, a health package of some sorts. And weapons. Helpful, indeed. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? Oh. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is really good. I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. They reset the level every new season. Yeah. If you go to your account information settings somewhere, it'll tell you the account level. Oh, and it does it over seasons. That's actually really nice. What is the combined season level is something I do want to look into. Did you watch the last episode yet? Jam, I did, and I was having a blast. That show is so good. If you haven't been watching it, no spoilers in this live stream. But I did enjoy myself a good episode of that Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Last I thought, or like the last, not last I thought. The last episode was the fifth one, the fifth episode. So if you're all caught up, you should have seen 5 episodes by now. No spoilers in this live stream. We won't even joke about spoilers. If you're here in the live stream experience and you want to mess around and you want to like say random things and you haven't watched it, please don't, because you could unintentionally say something that might make it that you are just like, you're playing with fire there. So be respectful of it and do provide people with the opportunity to experience the story on their own. And I do encourage you guys to watch it. It's really good. Devastated? Yes. But I still feel good. I think maybe something can happen. Maybe it's not how it is. It's Game of Thrones though. So probably is how it is. Uh-oh, I'm being bamboozled. I got bamboozled. I'm bamboozled and I'm behind a tree and I'll wait for my partners to come and help me. Uh-oh, this guy is like all on my Keister. Thanks for coming in, man. You were able to almost save me. It's okay. We're watching Mikiki now. Mikiki, the little more battles. More battles. I'm hungry. How do battles feed me? Can I be fed in a battle? Stephanie? I caught up to the part in the book, so I'm going to read past it to see what happens. Ooh, that sounds fun. I kind of want to read the book now. Although I don't really have time to read. Nah, I'm doing a lot of different things. I end up having to read other things. Messages and whatnot. When I go on vacation again, I can't wait to get a book and just to read the whole thing. Sit down on a beach or something. Oof, gosh. Yeah. Last year, the book I read on vacation was a book I've read many times. It was Treasure Island. It's a fun book. It's something you could read in a day, so those are always fun. I think Benjamin is very burnt out. No, I'm not sleeping that well, but it's the quality of the sleep. But I'm not burnt out. I'm kind of bored. Yeah, if I'm being honest. Kind of bored. You know, that's also why I live stream too. It keeps things interesting for me. I do know how to keep myself occupied and do know how to make it a fun place and space of the internet. I think you should get it if you can. It's only one book, and I think it's quick read compared to Said with Melodies letting Jam know that I've been bored, Jam. Sounds like her. Malika, nice to have you in the live stream experience. It's always nice to have you join in and be part of it. The other books, I'm still on the 3rd Game of Thrones book, though. I want to finish those. How much are you sleeping? 6 hours? Sometimes 7? But the quality of the sleep doesn't feel right sometimes. And I wake up, just not as... There's a way I can wake up that I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to take on the day. And then there's another way I can wake up that I go, yeah, I guess that was a good night's sleep. I'm done sleeping for now. I guess I sleep again tomorrow. All right, I guess I can sleep again tonight. Ooh, really cool illustrations. That does sound fun. Let's find out. On my end. Oh, no. It looks like it's working now. So we're back on. Gosh, I hate listening to my voice sometimes. I can hear myself in my hearing aids when I put it on the YouTube. I can get used to that because I'm normally used to people talking in my ears when I end up working. Because when you work on a production, you're normally attached to a talkie system where there's people doing crosstalk on a walkie-talkie that you're listening to, and you're just basically listening for keywords while you're also doing your job, talking to other people. So I'm used to like there being a voice in my ear where someone's telling me something, or like, anyone know where they are? Does anyone have eyes on? Blah, blah, blah. I didn't know McDonald's. Ben, when are you going to play the drawing game with us? We could do it again in the future, said with Melody. That sounds like a tomorrow thing. Black and Tan's like, I didn't know McDonald's thinks the I didn't know McDonald's thinks the Cheesecake Factory. I'm trying to do her voice. What is it? Okay, so Iris talks like this. I didn't know McDonald's thinks the Cheesecake Factory. No, I can't do her voice. She's kind of she's kind of Irish, right? But I feel like that was just British, right? That would be like $11 to $15 here. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why. It's working now. Good, it's working. $18 is crazy. Minimum wage in Tennessee is still $7.25. Wow, it's like $20 here. And for most production jobs, if you want to compare prices, you should be getting paid relatively well. Like $30+ an hour. It's not 18, lol. A meal at McDonald's here is like, maybe he gets dessert too. Yeah, Iris, I was saying I get I get like a couple of pies too. Yeah, it's just 18. Well, if you get a milkshake and if you get a number two, it ends up being $18. If you get a chocolate milkshake. My Irish father's ears just perked up. Sounds about right. How's what's his name? Trevor? Iris, how's Trevor doing? I know I have permission from you to make up funny lore, and that actually is Trevor's quite the guy. For those of you who are unaware, Trevor's Iris's boyfriend. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Right? That's the name I gave him, Trevor? We don't know his real name, but we don't need to know his real name because that seems too intrusive. Now it's raining. You hear that? Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Mojo Lover. I appreciate the gifts, the shares, the likes, guys. I see people are here supporting the live stream on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It's here for you if you're here for it. I appreciate people coming in and being part of my live stream experience. Contributing to the live stream is a pleasure. In my place of the internet, it's here for you if you're here for it. Yikes. Mamma mia. Sita, sita, lita, lita. Yes. A sita, sita. A lita, lita. Yikes, my mama. Wait, it's also strange, but I feel like he's doing great and is making his way back to the West Coast. Thanks for saying some information for us. Level 20 Fa, still top 3 with a strong number 2. What is this that we're talking about? Fan? Level 20 fan. Oh, okay. Oh, of the live stream? It's also strange, but I feel like this should 100% happen. What are you talking about, Iris? Are you talking about the fact that I am really hungry? I also haven't checked on things today. I've been all over the place, and I really want to get myself relaxed, eating some food, hanging out with people on the internet. Yo, Ben, are you having fun on Fortnite? I actually am. It is fun. Hey, a pizza truck. But I am hungry. And I can't hide that. My tummy's grumbling. Can you hear it? Can you hear my tummy? Yeah, on this TikTok account, Jamie is the only one above me. They are level 24. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I going to eat? I need to go inside and see what the dinner is. I don't know if I'm going to eat it. So I might go out for an adventure to get something from not McDonald's. Crap, if I wait too long, McDonald's is the only option. Do you see how I'm driving around? I'm doing good, right? Where's our pal? Am I doing a good job at driving? There's the run person. I got them. Ay, 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 ay. No, we got to go back. I don't know why. I'm having a hard time. You know, keeping my we're gonna flip, are we? No, we didn't flip. It's okay. I'm a good driver, I guess. Not in real life though. But here in this live stream, absolutely. I would get myself In and Out, but I feel like every time I go to In and Out, it's too delicious. It reminds me of how I just want In and Out. Popeye's Taco Bell is open till 3 a.m. Not here, Nikiki. Popeye's here isn't open till 3 a.m. It's open till like 10:30. I'm so ready for new Fortnite map. Yes, you are, Stephanie. You talk about it all the time. In fact, yesterday, that's all you talked about. The whole live stream. You said, has anyone got any updates about the new Fortnite map? Did anyone look at the new picture of the new Fortnite map? Has anyone had any news come in from the new Fortnite map? Does anyone know what the date is that the new Fortnite map will drop? Did anyone else talk to some of the developers about the new Fortnite map? She's saying things all the time. I've never had In-N-Out, but I crave it like a crazy woman. Miki, being so honest in the live stream is a pleasure to see you do. It really is fun to make these live streams happen. Ben, be quiet. Do you really want that? Do you really want me to be quiet? Uh-oh, we're on fire, girl. Get out of the car. Don't. Okay, good. We're on fire. I follow. Yes, I hate drama. Me too, girl. I grew up with 3 sisters. I know how to avoid drama really well. That's why sometimes I don't know what to do about the Discord server, because it forces me to deal with drama every now and then. But I've been really good my whole life with my sisters really topping it out with the drama that was in my life. And even they've calmed down a lot. And I love them. They are so great. And our relationships have all gotten so much better. But I would say if I didn't have those 3 wonderful sisters of mine, I wouldn't ever have been able to gauge drama before it starts sometimes and how to walk out of a conversation. My mom was trying really hard to get in an argument with me the other day, and I just wouldn't bite. And it's like, you can say whatever you want to try to trigger someone. I can be triggered still. If you know me really well, you can potentially create drama with me. But the way the way that I react to that is I like stop talking to you. Like I just won't talk to you. I'm trying to get the card. Thanks for telling me I've been doing a great job, TikTok. Checks calendar for my availability. Iris is looking for me? What? Pro Gray Rocker? Pro Gray Rocker. I'm usually really good at it. I've gauged it wrong though. Here's where I can't gauge it. Church people. Church people I can't gauge. They scare me sometimes. I am not saying too much, but I can't always gauge it with church people. And you know, 1 second we could be like all cool, and then the next second it's just another level of drama that I'm not used to, or that I can't predict. But also the Discord server, I need to figure out how to maneuver myself around there sometimes. Sometimes there's miscommunication that can be moved into drama. Those are bots shooting. So much better than McDonald's. But I tend to have a sense of humor where, drama can be created if you want to observe it to be dramatic. But I'm usually pretty good at it. I have learned, though, that the best thing to do is to stop talking. You got 10th. Stop talking, be understanding, be willing to just, drop the conversation. Because if someone really wants to be dramatic and add a lot to it, you need to create the narrative. And you need to, there needs to be stuff there for them to work off of. If they're working off of nothing, then it's one of those things that they can even look back at it and say that, there's no merit here for conversation. It's true. I'm going to go inside and check to see what is for dinner tonight, but I'm still going to ready up first. No, I'm not. I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to join in and be part of the next round of Fortnite. If you want to be part of the next round of Fortnite, my username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's BUTFACEMCGEEE. I'm just going to go inside real quick and check to see if there's anything to eat. And if I'm going to eat in this live stream. I might not. No, I might not. Also, there's rain out there. Okay. You know what I need first? I realized I need a drink of ice water. Oh, that's delicious. That's right, this is ice water. It's delicious, it's refreshing, it's the unofficial live stream sponsor. Now, a little bit more. You hear that? That's hydration. That's what hydration sounds like. Yes, it's delicious. It's refreshing. It is the unofficial live stream sponsor. Give it a shout out. I hope they made lasagna Garfield style. They didn't. It's probably, I know it's a pasta. I just don't know what type. Water is the best drink, Brian. Thanks for contributing to it. Melissa, thanks for being here as well. And thanks for being here. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for joining in on the YouTube live stream. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. I'm going to step away for a second, but you can look at my avatar and you can be in a round of Fortnite with me if you really want to play Fortnite with me. Fond at least a snack. I can tell you're hungry. Yeah, I am hungry. Oh, find. Fond. Fond. It's fun to be able to do these live streams. I don't know who's still in the room, but I hope everyone's enjoying themselves and talking to other people in the live stream experience. Join me on my Discord server as well. If you're trying to leave, thank you, Mikiki, for moderating over there on the live stream known as YouTube. It's always nice to have people here and being part of it. It is really fun to make it happen. Always fun hanging out. I'm going to head out and get ready for tomorrow. Just Kay here. You played a great amount of rounds with me. I really do appreciate you jumping in and being in the live stream experience for Fortnite, playing the game as the dangerous girl you are. And you're getting a hug from Iris. You might want to give the hug back. I see people are coming into the live stream and, we've got things shifting, changing, always morphing and moving. It is not necessarily a place we're going to linger on any of the bad things. We're always looking forward to moving forward with it being a positive, fun space. If we really need to talk about something that's already happened in the past, there's always going to be a place to do that. It's not here right now, though, that's for sure. But it is a place and space that I'm trying to make it fun and silly for anyone that's looking for a place and space to look at me, even talk to the other people in the room. If you like looking at me, hey, you don't need to go anywhere else. Wow, there's a lot of water on the ground. The leak that's in the garage is gonna need to really be assessed. Oh, rain, water in the air, water everywhere. Oh, I love the flower girl. wow. Oh my. So windy. When did this start? The wind. Oh. It was so warm inside. You don't realize how cold you are until you realize you're cold. Wait, just Kay here? Good night to you. Is she still here? Brr. It's cold in here. There must be some turos in the atmosphere. I said brr. Yeah. What movie's that from? Does anyone know? Feel free to mention it in the chat. The pasta didn't look good, so I'm just gonna eat a little bit of a snack, and I'm gonna go out to dinner in a little while. Not quite yet, but I am gonna go out and do another live stream on my Balavoon account. That's right, I'll do another live stream tonight, but not here on YouTube, TikTok's main account, or here on Twitch. We'll do it on the Balavoon account. It'll be fun. I need to do some time on that account anyways. Brr, man, it's cold in here. Stop copying me, Ben. Making myself a portion of guacamole and chips. What are you having as a snack? A really traditional Armenian dish. Wait, am I copying you? Mikiki, how am I copying you? Can I see your username on Fortnite? It's pinned by Mikiki in the live stream over here on YouTube. The username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee, and you can join in and be part of this next round if you want. But you see the pinned comment here on YouTube? That has a little information for you to be able to spell it out. Just a quick one. I sang the song too. You sang it in the chat? Brr, it's cold in here. There must be some turos in the atmosphere. I said brr. I think it's turos, because that's like, wait, no. What is it again? Just a quick one. I sang the song too. Yes, it is from Brino. Man, I remember when I was growing up, and some people used to make fun of me for having sisters, and like one of the things that I was like, please rap for Ben. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. Toros in the atmosphere. Sing Foxy Brown. What? Please rap for us, Ben. I don't rap very often, but when I do, I've been told I'm good at it. Been told I'm good at it, but I don't like doing it. Feels weird. I also I just don't like rap very much. Eliza Dushko is my girl crush. Eliza Dushku. Yeah, that's like my crush in that movie with Gabrielle Union and her. I wasn't really into Kristen Dunst growing up. I mean, she was cool and she looked beautiful, but she wasn't like a, oh my gosh, she's so beautiful girl. Can I see... Wait, what? The real reason comes out. Well, when I had three sisters... Oh, wait, no. I do still have three sisters. When I was in school and people would make fun of me for having three sisters, one of the things that I like always liked about the three sisters thing is that we got to watch movies that sometimes had some of the most beautiful girls in it. Some of the most beautiful girls. And Bring It On was on all the time. All the time. Oh. My snack. My snack is cheese boreg, a traditional Armenian dish. It's a great appetizer. It's delicious. And it is homemade. I made this. Bunch of videos about it. Peaceful Kevin, why would you make fun of someone for having three sisters? You sound more like the guy who would, like, I don't know, throw a book at a brother or something. Yeah, I get to know you guys, and I remember things every now and then. But it's fun to be able to make the place a space. I'll get to know you to the best of my abilities, and I'll use those things you tell me against you. No, I won't. I'll be respectful. If it's too sensitive, just tell me not to bring it up. If you feel like I step out of line, just let me know. I'll try my best to show up as appropriately for you as possible. But I can't make everybody happy, and I'm not going to appease absolutely everyone in the world. But I can Make it so then you don't feel like I'm targeting you or potentially even being inappropriate with you. But I'll only know those things if you communicate with me clearly through articulate language. Do actually say the things that you feel. If you ever feel uncomfortable, I can't see you. So I won't be able to see you to know you're uncomfortable. You have to say it in the chat. Like a lot of the people that sent me messages today, people felt uncomfortable on the Discord server because it got so intense. Once again, I won't know that stuff unless you guys send it to me and tell me, because that's how this works. Don't think that you're implying things with, like your attitude or how you're showing up with a little bit of words here and there. These texts, these little texts that are coming through on the live stream, they only show me so much, and your personality and what's going on in your life is not actually reflective on how you decide to even interact in the chat saying words. Miara, hello, Benjamin. I'm happy to be back. Oh, nice to have you back, Miara. It's been nice not having nicknames. What are you talking about, Said with Melody? You have so many nicknames. What do you mean you don't have nicknames? Said with Melody, you have, Said with Melody is a nickname. Your real name's Stephanie. Ripley's Believe It or Not is the book. Oh, yeah, that is the book to read. Now, this is that, oh, so tasty. And very delicious. Cheese board egg. I'm going to go out and get fast food tonight. No, I don't. I asked not to. Oh, Said with Melody, you mean, well, Said with Melody, Stephanie, your name's Stephanie. I'm not making up nicknames for you right now anymore. We don't call you any of the nicknames that I make up, but I believe Said with Melody would be considered a nickname because it's not your real name. So you do have nicknames. And you even go by Stephatron and Eilishly. Those are all nicknames. Those aren't your real name. That's your real name's Stephanie. But you know what? You can have this. I don't care. I actually don't care. You don't have any nicknames. You have no nicknames, girl. You go, girl, with those real names of yours. Making chocolate-covered banana cookies. I know, those are delicious. Dangerous pumpkin. Those are, you said you were going to do it in a live stream, right? So aren't you live streaming? What did your family make? A spaghetti I don't want. Always miss the car lives. I always miss the car lives. Mikiki, you want me to send you live recordings for you to rewatch? It's my username. A username yeah. A username is a real name too. Looks like he got you. Jinxed you. I was, but no one came in. Yeah. It's hard to live stream these days. Said with Melody, I already told you you're right. Said with Melody, you're like, no, it's not Ben. You're right already. Even if I do think differently, I'm not going to articulate that. I think you're right. Or do I? Anyways, the live stream experience isn't necessarily, a place you're going to convince me things. Convince of things of me. I want cheese stuffed bread now. That is basically what that is. Cheese board is so good, Iris. It's not the same. I want to be able to ask you questions. Mikiki, I really want to make you happy. Honestly, I'll do one when you can be a part of it. I guarantee it. Not tonight, because obviously you're going to need to go to bed. But in the future, I'll make it happen. I just bake sourdough bread with Mott's. One day I really want to do breakfast in the car from McDonald's. I've never done that in a live stream. I've always wanted to do it. Denny's would be really fun tonight. Drawing game, please. I'm going to do one more round of Fortnite, and then we're going to stop the live stream. You want to do one round of the drawing? The steak bagel is good. There's a steak bagel that you get? I didn't know you knew how to make steak bagels. Anyways, we're doing this next round of Fortnite. If you want to join in, you can. just by typing in my username. They did that because of the bacon you ordered from McDonald's. They have a steak thing. How do they have a steak bagel? That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it like an off menu thing? Anyways, my username is ButtfaceMcGee. ButtFacemcGee. And you can join in and be part of this last round of Fortnite because it's Fortnite Tuesdays. That's right. Ben is AI confirmed. I guess, in a way, yeah. AI's confirmed. I only know that because of things. Experience? Can people see me here on YouTube? Hopefully you can. If you can't see me, let me try that again. And if I wave back and forth, maybe it'll turn back on. Or maybe I do that thing where I go, no. You can see me. Okay, good. Good. Good, Mikiki. Thanks for letting me know. Ben, how long have you been on TikTok? Teacher's Pumpkin 123. You mean like forever? I mean, you mean like 2017? 2019 is when I made my first account. No, 2018. 2018 is when I made my first account. And it got banned in 2023. And then it came back. I took 2 months off and then came back. I was mad. They didn't tell me why. I almost gave up. I was working towards doing live streams, and I only needed like 50 more followers to start live streaming on TikTok. And they banned my account for whatever reasons. But every single one of those videos was posted here on YouTube, so you can rewatch all the videos that they said were breaking user guidelines. It's documented pretty well. It isn't necessarily perfectly documented, though, because some of the cooking videos were 5 minutes long. And there's a couple videos that I never reposted. Like, there's a video that I edited a video in the video, and I was like, this is what it looks like when I edit a video. Come along with me on the editing process. And I did the entire edit of the video in the video. Gosh, imagine if you did. I've been on here since 2020. I always imagine if I did. But my first TikTok account had all these followers that I still I haven't seen a lot of them. There were I had a good amount of followers that were really good at talking to me all the time. They would comment on all my stuff, and I still haven't seen a lot of them. I'm waiting to run into them again, hopefully. The only two that have stumbled across me were my biggest fans, which were Odie the Cat and Jamie Lynn, who gets shout outs in the live stream all of us. They honestly were super supportive. Always will acknowledge that. Every time someone trolled or hated on me on any of the videos I posted on TikTok, they were there in the comments supporting me and having my back. Never forget it. I really appreciated it because it made it so then I kept feeling like I could handle it. I was like, yeah, I got people that'll watch out. I even had friends of mine troll me on my own accounts. I don't consider them friends. But I had people I knew in real life that would comment on my videos and would troll me on my videos. And we're in our 30s. And I'd be like, and I remember one of them was like, what, you know me, it's okay. It's you know me. It's not everyone in the world knows that we know each other. And you're showing me disrespect in my comment section. And I don't necessarily like to delete anything because all comments are good in the sense of making sure to keep the engagement up. But I would also just be like, why? What are you getting out of this? See, a large part of avoiding drama is also trying to filter out certain friends. Goated, Yeah, it was messed up. I don't really talk to him anymore. And then the other one, there was another friend that did it too. He did it on YouTube though, here on YouTube. And I had to ban him and then like block him because he wouldn't stop. He wasn't just like doing it a little bit. He was trolling hard and like being incredibly mean and like treating it like we were having a conversation out and about like at a bar. And it's like, dude, it's online and it's not like a buddy thing and I can't play off of it and it's completely improper. And when you do it in public, I also shut you down, but I can't do the same thing online. I just can't. I can't go. I don't know how some people engage with negative comments or how people can make live streams where they talk about real topical things where it's like sensitive and people's feelings come about. That's why I really don't know how to deal with drama sometimes because I see people that are in my live stream and it's like, I don't know what they're going through. I know how old they are sometimes. And it's like, I don't know what they're actually dealing with in their real life. They might have a really crappy situation and they're just showing up in my live stream trying to coexist with me, and they could be crying a lot in their real life. They could be being treated really poorly in their real life. And I'm trying to make a place for them to be able to show up and have fun. And I do see some people come in to my live streams and even send me direct messages where it's kind of like, you know, it seems like they kind of want me to ask more or to show up more. And I can't actually do that. If I did that for everybody, I wouldn't be able to do these live streams. So I have to do like a minimal amount of engagement. People still need to be respectful. Absolutely. 100%. Trolling a small amount, but when it goes overboard, it needs to be stopped. Yes, Dangerous Pumpkin 123. It does. And I've never been good at stopping the trolling because I am always like looking at it and being like, well, this is engagement. This is how this works. Jamie is a sweetheart. Yes, they are. I can see you. I'm glad you didn't give up. I get to see your face every day. Thanks for saying it, me, Kiki. Do I play GTA? Haven't for a while, but I do love it, Hernandez. The truth troll's like, I'm your neighbor. I'm going to come over to your house now. Interesting. My neighbors are all really old. So, at my parents' house, all the neighbors that are around us, they're all a bunch of old people. Not saying that's bad. Except for Sasha. Sasha's like the little girl that grew up on the street that used to sell everyone lemonade that grew up and now she's like in college. And every time I see her, I'm like, who is that? And it's like, oh, right, she grew up. She'll always be a little girl in my eyes. Because like she tried to convince me to buy lemonade from her every year. And she dropped the price. And I'd still be like, no, I'm good. But also, she's really nice. She's no harm done on her doing that. She was just being a little girl. But why didn't you buy her lemonade? Because I was a jerk of a neighbor that was so fixated on making sure that he had enough money to buy cigarettes. It's true. Cigarettes was like a big expense. I was a jerk though. I should have just gotten it a couple of times. My mom would end up getting it. I would just tell my mom. She also sold candy bars and Girl Scout cookies. Stuff like that. The only thing I did get from her one time was Girl Scout cookies. But yeah. And then there were a couple of times where she tried to sell... No, Peaceful Kevin. I did not smoke to cope with anxiety. When I quit cigarettes, I realized that my anxiety was being created by the cigarettes. I don't think I ever really had anxiety to the extent that other people do. Some people look at me and say, oh man, that guy has a lot of anxiety, but it's all them projecting. A lot of those people that say that, those people actually have anxiety. But like me, the first thing I noticed when I absolutely stopped getting the cravings for nicotine was like things that used to make me like anxious that I would like need to take a break for. Yeah, I wasn't anxious. My anxiety was just gone. I used to be medicated for anxiety. There was no point for me to take it. I was like, I'm not feeling anxious. That's interesting. Yeah, Peaceful Kevin. I mean, I've been medicated my whole life, so there was like a lot of the trial and error with different medications. But realizing that nicotine was actually inducing anxiety, and it was a kind of like something that was a circle effect where it just kind of kept feeding itself. Wrote off 711. And the thing is, I'm not the only one that's happened to. You got medicated in college. I started medication at 7 years old, so there were a lot of side effects. And there was a lot of trial and error, and then there was a lot of like different things I was prescribed to make sure that I wasn't suffering from anxiety and stuff, clenched jaw type of things. That's interesting. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, normally just play Fortnite and some Mario Kart. We'll do one last round of Fortnite. No one else has joined. Is it just going to be me and Run That? It might be just me and Run That. Do feel free to join in if you want to be part of the last round of Fortnite. I'm going to get myself some dinner tonight, so I want to do that after this last round, and we'll stop the live stream. It's already been 303 minutes, so I've been here for hours. Not diminishing anyone, but yeah, mine aggravated in college. Oh, that makes sense. It does. A lot of people realize they need to be medicated when they're in like their college years, or sometimes it happens way later in life. I'm throwing a good chunk of my next paycheck at Girl Scout cookies now. Please do, Iris. At least $100. Can you give me a guarantee that you'll spend at least $100? The Twitch live stream just ended. My bad, guys. I didn't give it power. I'm so distracting, Mikiki. What time is it for you? Oh, it's way past your bedtime, girl. Get to sleep. Mikiki has been a great moderator in this live stream experience on TikTok and on YouTube. And I do appreciate her, and I appreciate you for appreciating her. Thanks for guaranteeing you'll spend $100. And let's give Mikiki the dream assignment tonight. Her dream assignment is the same as last night because she didn't accomplish that dream assignment. But if she wants to dream about Clue, she can. Good night. Thanks for the vibes. Mikiki, thank you for also contributing to the vibes and contributing to the live stream experience in general. Have yourself a good night. Enjoy your sleep. And do enjoy Dreamland. And actually, your new Dreamland... Yeah. Your new Dreamland experience should be... Dreamland assignment... Maybe you should be a tree. I don't think you've done that in your dream before, right? Live life as a tree and do like the whole life cycle of a tree. And, you know, like provide shade for people. Be a tree in the middle of a city. I'm going to take you out on a date in my dream respectfully. You'll take me to In-N-Out. Yes. But you'll pay? Let's do it this way. So I want you to dream that we go out on a date to In-N-Out, but when we get there, have something happen that we get like hurt, and they give us free In-N-Out. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened. Well, you guys are just, it's on the house tonight. So whatever that is, hopefully you dream about the thing that we get hurt. Not actually hurt, but, you know, it makes it so then they feel like, oh my gosh, we have to do something to make up for this. And then we get free In-N-Out. Dream of being the ethereal queen of nature. Your presence makes this bloom. Do you get burgers and fries animal style, Mr. Benjamin? I actually love animal style. It's delicious. And wakes of forest up out of its wintry dormancy. Yeah, Mikiki, we get hurt. All right, so I'm going to push ready up. And Run That. You can push ready up too. Anybody else wants to push ready up? Well, you kind of already missed that opportunity. Oh, I'm solo? It says I'm solo. What's giving Beethoven sympathies number 6? He normally, bye-bye, Mikiki. Get yourself a good night's rest and enjoy that dream at In-N-Out. Oh, thanks for saying you hope whatever I eat tastes amazing. Everyone give her a good send out. Tell her she's amazing. Because she is, for showing up and for being in it. Wouldn't happen without people coming in and being part of it, and I do appreciate people doing it. Spring season. Bon KK. Bon KK. Buckingham is giving you a hug, Iris. I mean, Iris is giving me Kiki a hug. That didn't make any sense. Peaceful Kevin's giving you the bye-bye. Iris is giving the laugh. Tomorrow you owe us drawing game. We're not done yet. Stephanie, are you going to bed? Stephanie, is that what you're saying? But the drawing game could really be really fun tomorrow. Because tomorrow is a cooking live stream that will end with us probably here in the garage. And it would be a lot of fun to do the drawing game on the screen behind me. I haven't done it yet. I just think that if I do the drawing game on TikTok tonight, it's not on the screen behind me, and I need to set that up so then TikTok's live stream experience can also be observed on YouTube, so it makes sense. So YouTube's not just like there, and then YouTube feels involved too. I didn't say today. She's right. Well, let's do this last round of Fortnite. It's fun to be able to make these live streams happen. If you were watching on Twitch and now you're here, great. Sorry about letting that camera cut off. You go to church on Wednesday nights? I miss Wednesday night service. Used to be my favorite. Yeah, growing up, Wednesday night service was my favorite service. And Sundays were like, felt like it was required. Sundays just kind of like felt like they had to happen. But Wednesday nights, my favorite day of the week for years. For maybe like 10 years of my life, my favorite day of the week was Wednesday. And it wasn't for any other reason other than church. Because church nights on Wednesday had a different vibe. You could talk to the girls and flirt with the girls that were in my like age group. And hang out with the other guys. Because like we kind of have more freedom. And it'd still be like themed for church. And you'd have a good like thing happen. It wasn't Bible study though. It was like something else. It was labeled differently. But from preteen to end of... that wasn't even 10 years. Gosh, time flies though. Yeah, it's here in this place in space. If you guys keep liking and sharing the live stream, gosh, it's only going to help me more. Do watch my Balavoon live stream tonight. We'll end up going to not McDonald's. I kind of like don't want to go. I'm like really lazy. It's raining outside. It's dangerous. I need to get gas. I don't have much gas in my car. I don't want to go to the gas station. I could come up with so many good excuses. But should I listen to any of my good excuses? Absolutely not. Hey, a bush. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You see that bush right there? You see it? I see it. And I think that's all that matters. Yes, love Wednesday night church indeed. I feel ya. Anyways, the live stream experience is wrapping up, but we are here for at least this last round of Fortnite. Do be in the conversation with anybody else that decides to be in the conversation as well, as it is a place and space I try to make for you to be able to hang out with me. Hopefully you take the time to get to know the other people in the room and that you show up respectfully to be nice and to potentially even make a friend in the live stream experience. You can be part of the conversation, getting to know others that are here, or you can just kind of do your own thing if you want to do your own thing and just kind of like observe. You don't even have to engage if you don't want to. I'm just giving you options and giving you opportunities. And if you do decide to be on my Discord server or here in my live stream experience, you're just spending time with me. And I appreciate you doing so. And I do take that as a nod that you enjoy my presence. And if you really don't like me and you're coming into the live streams and you're forcing yourself to watch me, it doesn't really sound mentally good for you. Don't do that. Watch something else. There's lots of places on the internet for you to be able to participate in conversation and make friends. And if you're here in my live stream because you really like the other people that are here in the live stream, do you really know them in real life? Or do you just know them digitally? Are you emphasizing on something that isn't necessarily a reality? Or maybe you are. I really don't know. I'm just making sure you're thinking about this. If you're in my live stream though and you don't like me and you're trolling me every once in a while, or you end up being negative in the live stream experience, mainly talking to YouTube it feels like, don't stay here. Just go and do what you want to do. YouTube has so much content. You can watch a TV show here on YouTube. You could watch Song of the South, which is a canceled Disney movie because it's incredibly racist. But you can watch it in pieces here on YouTube. It's true, you really can. Do I recommend it? No. I saw it when I was a kid once, and then I saw it again as an adult just so I could revisit it, so I could make sure I understood like what happened in it. And it's not a good movie. I mean, it's good in the sense of like artistry, but it is not good. If you need a friend to talk to, I'm here for you. Thanks for letting me know, Dangerous Pumpkin 123. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to have the people reaching out and being all nice and positive within my live stream experience. They could listen to System of the Down. I guess if you really want to do that on YouTube, do that. You know, I'm not singing their songs in this live stream. I could be, but I'm not. We have a weapon, and we are hiding. Let's see if we can get in first. The last round deserves it. What do I want to do for dinner? We run a poll, but I'm lazy. Hey, Katie's here. Nice to have you here, Katie, on the live stream experience known as YouTube. Also going by the name Ohana674. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. See, I remember people. I do try my best to try to make it a welcoming environment for as many of you as possible. I do know that there's a lot of content out there on the internet that is not necessarily encouraging, motivating, or potentially even amusing. And we can get stuck in our own worlds and potentially even not necessarily enjoy our days due to the fact that what we might be exposed to on the internet might actually make us unhappy to some degree. But as I do have a breath and I do have the ability to show up, I will continue to be doing so on a daily basis. So give me a follow, keep coming back, and hopefully we can get, you know, the positive energy just all over the place. All over the place. All over the place. DoorDash. I don't believe in DoorDash. I don't believe in their overdraft fees. I don't believe in paying that much for things. I guess I'm cheap. What you gonna do, right? But DoorDash is kind of weird to use. You had to stop by and say hi. Katie, I really do appreciate it. I always like it when people do. You make time for the things in life that you do want to be exposed to. And some people have even let me know that they make sure to watch my live streams, just like you just did, saying you're making sure to drop by. But people have definitely made it quite clear to me that they feed off that energy that I have. It's nice to be able to do it. It's nice to be able to create it. If you're taking advantage of it, it's great. Really, honestly, I'm here for a reason. Take advantage of the live stream experience while it's here for you in these places and spaces of the internet. I don't necessarily want anyone to feel like it's not for them, but realistically, I can't make the live stream for everybody. I just can't do that. It's just not how entertainment works. You got your audience, you got a niche in some ways, and you gotta show up for them. Hey, a bad guy. Why would they run in front of me? Do they know I'm a chicken? They don't know I'm a chicken. They didn't even know I was a chicken. Maybe they thought I was a chicken. Do I blend in with the map? Be honest with me. Do I blend in? Well, whether I blend in or not, we'll keep the bandages. I had to eliminate him. Normally I just hide in a bush. We're trying to find a new bush, because the one we were hiding in is in a restricted area. I stopped using DoorDash, got too expensive. It is please, Alexis? What are you asking for? KMC already left. She went to bed. But thanks for being here, Alexis. Since you're spamming the chat and I said hi to you, I am going to have to put the user on timeout unless you decide to stop doing that. Oh, you're saying that word. So I do got to put you on timeout. Sorry about that. It's okay. It's only 30 minutes. But the live stream will be over before your timeout's over. We'll see what's inside of this. Oh, how nice. I collected like all that stuff. I guess that's good. Microwavable meal. I haven't done that in a long time. Zanku's so good. I wish they had a drive-through. What, it's like 10 o'clock? My options are going to be limited. But McDonald's could happen. But do I really want McDonald's? The answer is no. But, ooh, In-N-Out's always fun. Can I be a mod, please? To time them out for you as well? Oh, thanks for asking. Be a moderator for me, which is so great, but unnecessary. For right now, let's just enjoy each other's company and do have fun in the chat. I'd like people to have fun being here more than feel like they're working. If you're tired of being a moderator, how do you shoot this guy? He doesn't want to die. I got in 16. And what a way to end the last round. I wasn't hiding. Did you guys see that? I actually tried. I've been using Grubhub. Does it cost less? Is that the chicken from Family Guy? It is the chicken from Family Guy. Is that the dinosaur from Said with Melody? That is the dinosaur from Said with Melody. Is that my cousin Lori? It is. She's in the live stream right at the end of it. Lori, thanks for dropping by and thanks for giving me some likes. I appreciate your support. Katie, how can you be a mod? Keep showing up. And did you join the Discord server? Did you join the TikTok live too? If you just keep showing up, Katie, maybe one day you will be a moderator here on YouTube. Because the YouTube live stream can get real out. Never really know. Nope, you never really know. We are waiting for a little while because it's easier for me to end the live stream with some images happening behind me. Message restricted. Katie Ohana674, you don't have to delete your messages after you write them to me. I already read it and commented to it. I do appreciate you being in the live stream, though. Cousin. Uber Eats is cheaper. Dangerous Pumpkin, I think you're right, actually. Uber Eats is cheaper. I used to do Uber Eats. I used to do all of them, but there was no delivery fees at one point in time. Where'd that yawn come from? Maybe it's because I'm also tired. Anyways, the live stream experience is ending. We are still watching a little bit of this and that, but there are 10 remaining characters left, and I'm none of them. So this was a live stream where it's Fortnite Tuesday here on YouTube and here on TikTok. Thanks for watching and thanks for being here. It is fun to make it happen, and I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but if you're a follower and you keep coming back, I'll get to know you, and you can get to know me too. Since I do live streams every day for at least 90 minutes, you can be part of the conversation for a little while, and you can even join in and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream on the Discord server. We've got great moderators like Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita Citolita, who are our main mods over there, making it happen and doing all they can to make it look nice and fancy. They create the channels, and they also really help me with creating the place and space, and they monitor the other moderators as well. It's here that we also are doing what we can to make what we can. We are also doing what we can to make it a fun place and space with moderators in the room as well. Whether or not you're here on TikTok, YouTube, or on Discord server, my live stream experience is normally a PG live stream experience where I do try my best to keep it appropriate for everybody of all ages. It's not necessarily for people of all ages, but it is a live stream experience that's going to be capable for people of all ages to be able to watch, but not necessarily engage and interact with in the chat. If you are a bot, program, algorithm, or AI, I see you and I appreciate you and know you're here presently on TikTok and on YouTube, and I do appreciate these platforms for what they are. So, giving you a shout out, bots, programs, algorithms, and AI, thank you for being in my live stream as well. I did my hardest and did my best at I tried my hardest and did my best at creating the place and space by following the user guidelines. I do appreciate you guys being within it, you guys being the users as well. Thanks for being here, users, programs, users, wherever you are, whoever you are. I appreciate all y'all, but let's mention my moderators before we stop this live stream. The moderators that are here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia. Yeah, the papaya of the live stream experience, Jam. And we also have Iris McGrath, Kajal, that Foxy Citalita, and Kiki. That's right. Me Kiki, the little mermaid of the live stream experience. Those are all my moderators. It is a little different right now. We do have some moderators that have decided to bow out. And if you don't want to be a moderator anymore and you did hear your name getting mentioned and you're like, Ben, I really don't want to do it anymore, send me a message. Let me know that you don't want to do it anymore and I'll make sure to remove you as a moderator. I am getting around to doing that right now with those that have already requested to not be a moderator anymore, and I'm doing my best to make it happen for those that are here on a daily basis as viewers, moderators, or just potentially even observers that don't necessarily want to interact. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I appreciate you dropping by, and especially my moderators. But we got more moderators to mention. The other moderators, look, this guy's going one-on-one with the last guy. The other moderators that I want to mention that are here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana, Fanafo, Fabby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita the Citalita, the watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that Fox the Citalita, here on the platform of TikTok, monitoring, helping me out, and creating the place and space. Well, there's a lot of bugs that seem to be wanting to come in here, but I guess that makes sense because it's freaking raining outside. Anyways, where are these bugs coming from? Were they just flying around in the rain? We're not going to fixate on that. Anyways, we did mention all my moderators. Thanks again for watching it. Thanks for being here, guys. And I do look forward to seeing you guys in future live stream experiences here on YouTube and on TikTok. Thanks again for dropping in. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy your tomorrow. And come in tomorrow for another live stream experience where I end up cooking. That's right. I be some cooking. I be doing some cooking. It'll be fun. But join me on that Discord server, like I said, and be part of the conversation over there. I just ask that you read the rules if you do join the Discord server. And also, follow me on Instagram. That's right. I'm over there too. Now, I'll probably be doing another live stream on my Balavu account here on TikTok, so do check that out as well. Give it a look-see. When it happens, it happens. Show up if you can. Thanks again for joining, and I can't wait to see you in future live streams. Toodaloo, you wonderful people. Give yourself a pat on the back, and have yourself a good night. Enjoy Dreamland, and maybe dream about something that isn't too concerning. Maybe is just romantic in a way. Maybe you need some romance. You need a romantic dream, don't you? Get yourself a romantic dream tonight. It was fun to be in it, and I can't wait to see you guys later. Toodaloo, all you wonderful peeps. Do enjoy the rest of your evening, and thanks again for watching my live stream experience. I was here for you, if you were here with me, and it was a pleasure to spend time with you. No matter where you are, who you are, what you're up to, I'm sending that positive energy to you, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.